summoned them.
I summoned you when I grew your ass.
Me just holding my arms up in the air as I make chat just spawn.
Appear from nothing.
Come forth. It feels weird wearing my headset now that I'm bald. I can like feel it squishing my head. Like not in a bad way, not in an uncomfortable way, but in a, oh, this is a thing I'm aware now.
Oh, I didn't realize that was your VTuber. I thought it was in real life. That's very cute. The blanket.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Very cute.
Your little baby pyramid head.
Hey, my beloved.
Beloved desire for punishment.
I also have a Ghostface one, and a Jason one, and a Scream one. Oh no, I already said Scream. Hey, look, I have.
You said Ghostface.
Yeah, I have Jason, I have Michael Myers, and I have Ghostface.
Perfect for Halloween.
Yep. I love because everyone in chat's gonna come in and be like, "What do you mean you're bald?" I'm be like, "Check Blue Sky, check Twitter."
I need to see your boldness. I haven't seen.
You haven't seen it? Hold on, let me get the photos for you. I got you. It's gonna be funny because next week I'm hosting a panel at a con, and I'm gonna walk in bald.
Bald.
Bald. Bald. My eyes. I'm gonna go grab the photos. Okay, so I took before and after. Hello, Julian. I took before and after photos, so of like my hair before, my hair after, and how much hair I donated. Like them holding up the hair. Here you go.
Wait, what do you mean donated?
Basically they package it up and send it to, corporations. Like there are certain organizations in my state. Hello, Blood. Blood, have you seen the pictures of me being bald? Have you seen them yet? I can show you them. Bald. You have? Good. I'm glad. But basically they package up and they send it to these the corporations, and these organizations, and what the organizations do is they take your hair and they make it into wigs for kids. So like kids who are going through cancer and stuff, who've lost their hair, they make them wigs out of the donated human hair.
Oh.
This is the second time I've donated my hair for charity. But the first time, I didn't cut it like... I didn't shave it. I just cut it like below my ears. I like doing it. I like doing it because, like... I like helping out people. And I'm really lucky where I have very thick, very long, soft, like, straight hair.
Good for wigs, basically.
Yeah, it's really easy to work with for wigs. And it's really full, so it makes really nice wigs. I'm glad you've seen it, Blood. You have become a true egg, like the prophecies have spoken. I keep touching my head. Like, it feels like... Have y'all ever pet a pit bull? Or, like, any dog with, like, short fur? Like, you know, like a pit bull would have. That's what it feels like on my head. And it's interesting. Because I didn't know how to describe it to someone, but then I was running my hands through it, I was like, oh, it's like a pit bull.
I have been bald before. I understand.
This is my first time. This is the closest to bald I can find under an egg. This is my first time ever being bald. Apparently there's a Velcro stage that I'm in right now where I can just stick shit to my head and it stays there. Like... Which I think is really funny that your hair can do that. Your hair is just like, alright, static. Yeah, it's the friction. I really like it though. Like, I was literally a few hours before it, I was kind of like freaking out a little because I was like, what if I don't like? What if I can't handle being bald? Like, what if I can't handle how I'm gonna look? And my brain was also freaking out, like, what if I look like my mom? Because for context, my grandmother, who I call my mom, she went through cancer and had shaved her head because she lost her hair. And so when I lost her, like, because she was essentially mom figure to me, it became really hard to handle a lot of things that remind me of her. And this was one of those things, was like, I was scared, what if I see my mom and me and like, it makes me upset? So, but they're shaving my head. I'm just talking with the guy. We're just kind of just chatting. I see myself in the mirror and my brain doesn't see my mom. It just goes, oh, that makes sense. That does look like me. Like, and I'm glad that I did not, have a bad reaction. I'm glad, like, once I saw how I looked, I was like, alright, we're good. We're Gucci. Basically. And what's even funnier is I'm going to work dressed as Pitbull. As Mr. Worldwide. Yes, I look like an egg. Yeah, like, I saw myself in the mirror, I'm like, yeah, that for some reason, like, makes sense.
Ick has become ick. Thus the serpent eats its own tail.
Ouroboros. I am...
My favorite phrase to say from nothing is, thus the serpent eats its own tail.
That's what it feels like playing Minecraft. Just watch me build this house, and I'm gonna be like, alright, time to make another giant mansion. Walter White, but without the beard. Is that what I look like? Do I look like Walter White to you?
No.
No, one of my viewers said that. I had someone else say, close enough, welcome back, Aang, and I was like, god damn it. You've been building a zoo/safari? I've been building a giant mansion in this mod pack. No, my brain is just on brain rot right now. That's fair. It is always brain rot hours. Yes, babe? Okay, here you go. My beloved is making me food. He also came with me when I went to go get my haircut, and then he and my other roommate stood outside with me and started pointing at me and started yelling, bald! And I was like, god fucking damn it.
What else did you expect?
I know, but like, I saw them giggling. I'm like, why are they giggling over there? And then we go outside and they started out. I was like, god damn it. But like, honestly...
My eyes...
in Neptune. Honestly, I kind of am rocking with this. Like, it's a very interesting feeling on my head. But I kind of, like... A lot of people were telling me, oh, it's very freeing. And I was like, what do they mean by that? Now I get what they mean. I understand now what it means.
You don't have to worry about dealing with hair. You can just, like, move your head around easily.
Like, I don't have to worry about
you can go outside in windy weather. Imagine.
I don't have to worry about having to deal with depressionness. I don't have to deal with like, my hair getting in my face while I'm working, or, like, my hair smelling like sweat when I'm working. I don't have to worry about, like, any of that. Like, all of that, I can rest for a minute and let my hair grow. And what's nice, too, is because I'm letting my hair grow out, after this, I can now, like, try hairstyles that I never got to try because my hair was too long. Okay, here we are. Brain rot central. I'm playing American Simulator with the amount of land I'm using. How much land are you using to make your thing? Hi, Nightmare Stalker. Hi, husband. Speaking of beard, it's... Oh, go ahead.
No, I worked on this yesterday, and I managed to get a spacesuit that just lets me yum.
Yum. There's my children. Yum. More stream chance cubes. Several islands. Why? Jesus.
Come on, Snuda.
I did debate making, like, Jurassic Park. Oh, my partner wants a kiss for bringing me food. Come forth.
The transaction must be complete.
Actually, scrap American Simulator. I'm playing Colonial Britain. You know what makes sense? Yeah, so here's the mansion that we are working on. You see, it's coming out pretty well. Why is there a rocket here?
I went to space. I needed a big empty space to put it, and my base is in the middle of Snurch, so I just like, I'm working here. I can use the space.
I like how this is how my house is turning out. We still have chance cubes from last stream. I think I have like 12 I gotta do. So I'm gonna do those first.
I think it was 10. You got through 2.
I got for 2, okay. Looks like 80 Nostra. I'm using... Oh yeah, hold on, let me... Here's the video I'm using, chat, for the thing I'm building.
Also,
You guys can see it.
there is a channel point rewards to make egg open chance cubes.
You guys...
Chance cubes have a chance to just fucking kill egg and delete their items, so have fun with those.
Are you asking why my model's not bald? I tried to make it bald, but then I fucked up one of the arm meshes. So I can't make it bald at the moment. 80 Nostra equals space mod. Oh yeah, we do have 80 Nostra in this mod pack. Who the fuck is shooting? Oh, get fucked, skeleton. Chanta Island is fucked. Alright.
Yeah, I may have exploded it trying to clean it up, and it made it worse.
Okay, so we're gonna do the chance cubes that we didn't do originally. So, chat, if you want to force me to open up more chance cubes and make me gamble, use channel points on Twitch. It's called Gamble. You literally just hit that, and then we will keep track of them. And I will take moments during the stream where I will open up a bunch of them. Alright, first one. Let's go gambling! Nothing happened. Next one. Let's go gambling! I got gear. Let's go gambling! Oh, fuck! It's a creeper with a witch hat. You take care of this issue. Hold on.
Ayako, why did you lock down your chests? I swear to God.
Why won't you die? There you go. Now you're dead. Okay, we survived. I got charged. Ooh. Oh, well, Blaze Gossman. Thank you for joining Eggening. You get a free badge. You're now armed. I now have a charge creeper head and a charge creeper chunk. Got goodies out of that. So 1, 2, 3. That just gave us fucking bedrock. 4. SpongeBob!
Am I still in my spacesuit to you?
Where are you?
SpongeBob. In front of you. This
Oh.
way.
No, you're not.
Cool. There's a bug where it keeps on showing up.
That reminds me. I need my estrogen. Where is it? Should I need to go get more?
Snurch has estrogen.
5. A death rain upon them. What? Oh shit! We almost died, Chad. I have an emphasis on almost. I survived.
I'm gonna go get your estrogen delivery with my spacesuit.
Hey,
Very important.
That was number 5, right? I think that was
wasn't
5.
keeping track.
Pretty sure that was 5. Okay, 6. I got a boat. And I have a drowned attempting to body me. Get out of here. No one likes you, drown.
Drown, Lamau, whatever you did.
I have been told to gamble once more. We're gambling again. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Oh shit, not these fucks.
Pistol.
Oh wait.
Remember, you have a pistol.
Oh yeah, I have a fucking gun. Get over here.
I'm getting your estrogen.
I completely missed him. Get fucked. Little demon children.
We also have Celeste powers given by estrogen. It's very important to this mod pack.
We also have skateboards. You want me to gamble more? Jesus Christ, that's 2. Okay, hold on. I got 2 more.
Need to make a new skateboard.
Give me a lot of estrogen.
I gave you 2 sacks. You can just put it in your backpack.
I'm gonna shove stuff in my bag. There we go. Yeah, fun fact about how happens if you take estrogen, chat. You get titties!
And air dashes. Like Madeline Celeste.
I can dash around. Throw it all around. Oh god, more. Okay, so that's 3 more. 4. On top of the other 4 I have to do, so that's 8. 9. 10.
I'm not doing my job. I'm not keeping track.
Yeah, that's 10 right now. Okay. Ow, fuck!
Is that me? I think that might have been me. I'm sorry.
No, that was the cube. It smited me.
You have to join the server to get estrogen, sadly.
There goes the fire. Ow! There goes Firefox. At least he's no longer on fire. Oh god, there's Dreadhounds right there. What do you want? What do you want? Go away. Nobody likes you, Dreadhounds. Eat some.
Buster Sword, go.
There we go. Okay, that was 2. 3. I've gotten saplings. Yeah, hold on, let me grab one of my other backpacks so I can actually start emptying stuff into the other backpack. None of this can go
I
in.
should probably sleep. On account of the phantoms.
Account of the phantoms.
I'm using your husband's bed again.
God damn it.
I slept with your husband.
Keep sleeping with everyone. Accepted it at this point, but goddamn. Okay. Grab all that. So that was 3. Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew. Oh, there we go. Look what we've acquired, chat.
A diamond sword.
Mine now.
All that gambling was worth it.
See, it was worth it. Okay, now we're gonna do number 4. Ah! 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 Those are not jellyfish.
Yeah, jellyfish.
Those are not jellyfish.
They could be. Maybe.
Reflects my gun. Where's my gun?
Great sword solves all problems.
God, there's so many of them in the water.
Simply Buster Sword.
Okay. Where's my other gun? Where's my gun? There we go. That's just, yeah, silly, God, I can't word. Silly looking jellyfishes. Yes, that's exactly what those are. You know what? I'm just gonna pretend they're not there. Number 5. What? Huh? Huh? Wait,
fun.
why am I underwater?
That's
oh god.
Right.
Ah! 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 The only thing helping me is the fact that we're underwater. Okay. I didn't die.
And not the big Buster Sword.
Yes, and the
That's
big
very
Buster Sword.
important.
Thank you. Thank you for swinging your fixed sword around like this to help me. We're on okay, now we gotta do another number 5 because Ayaka showed up. Hello, Ayaka. Skibbity Riz. In my dreams, I see that place. Skibbity Sigma. I put the cube in here. Shit. Thank you for
Why is there just like a totem pole version of heads?
It's funny. Another. Let's go on a journey! And giving goodies. I mean, I'm gonna shove stuff in here. Cooker. Block. That in there.
You're slowly creeping closer towards your base. I would recommend not doing that.
Oh, that's true. Hold on, let me move over. Okay, now we got 4 more to do. You see Skibbity in your dreams? Badass. Oh, hell yeah, I do. Got 4 more. Alright. Geez, Skibbity on my yacht till I phantom tax. No.
Words.
Fuck, god, why? Oh, wait. Okay, Hero Brian's leaving me alone. He heard me Skibbity and he was like, nah, I'm not dealing with this shit. Okay, another 1. Another 4. Okay. Ow. Ah, fuck! Nobody likes you, zombies. The server is lagging. It's having a moment.
It's struggling. Chance Cube Island has gotten a bit out of control. I might just try and like destroy it and see if that helps.
You can do that after I finish fucking nerfing everything over here. Got 3 more. It's not reset in a while, I believe. I don't think it's reset since I joined the server.
Oh, it's in Chance Cube Island. No, Chance Cube Island has not reset. I think she might have meant server reset, not the island reset.
Oh, okay. I'm over here. I'm gonna eat my apples.
Apple.
Apple. There's still a fucking magma slime just flying around.
It's having a time.
Why do you have nearly 1 billion EMC, Ayaka? What the fuck? Oh
Ayaka
shit!
has a
Oh
thing
shit!
that generates
Oh shit!
random
We need to get
items.
away from that. I need to get away from that. Well, at least it wasn't me.
There's a thing that generates random items, and Ayaka has been getting very lucky because since we added the compression mod, which adds compressed blocks,
If you get this thing that gives you...
basic,
Sorry.
because you can get like 8x compressed items, which would be 9 to the power of 8 worth of any item, which is kind of just insane.
If y'all get this another copy of that thing that generates random items, may I have it? For the funny. Oh shit, rabbits! Look at them, they're so cute!
I can give you some.
Look at them. Look at all the rabbits, they're so cute.
The newies.
Okay. Ah, fuck! Got fucking shot. 1 last cube. He was giving me EXP. Oh, that's a lot of EXP.
Nice.
I am now level 49. Alright, we have done our chance cube.
That is a lot of EXP.
Done our chance cubing. It's now you may destroy fuck up the island.
I've already started.
So many arrows everywhere. Balls.
Balls.
Ike, I need you here to play the funny, thing.
Wait, I can do this. I can do this.
Creeper.
I beat you,
Hello, Spectral. Spectral, I'm bald now. Did you see? Do you want to see the photo of me being bald?
Bald. Bald.
I wonder if I can... Actually, is there a place in this server I can post me being bald in?
You could put it in voice, but you could also actually there's post your face. You could do that one.
Okay. That way everyone... I have a before and after.
See them bald.
You send it to Spectral real quick. I like how the last thing Spectral sent me is someone saying, let's take ibuprofen together.
Let's take ibuprofen together.
We all love egg. I'm glad you guys love egg. Spectral,
Egg has become egg.
Spectral, why are you in the hospital? What did you do? I've posted the pictures of me being bald.
Bald. Bald.
Bald. So you know how I'm hard of hearing? Yeah, what happened?
That's not a good way to start something.
I know Spectral. Spectral, we've known each other for a few years, and Spectral has a tendency to do really goofy shit.
No, but it's like when someone says, "You know, I'm hard of hearing," and it's like the next step is I walked into traffic, sort of thing.
He's done shit like that. I have a what the fuck? Oh shit!
It's the pet that gives you random items.
Wait, Ayaka,
So Ayaka, where is my
Do-
goggles?
do you have the pet?
Yeah,
Ayaka?
I gave you one. It's
Oh.
the triangle thing.
I didn't know if you guys had multiple. That's why I was like, that's why I was curious.
They're all because they're made of vanilla items. They're able to be put in the EMC table.
Oh shit! Let me put him
You
in.
could open a store for these.
I'm putting in the EMC table.
Ayaka, you could open a store for your artifacts, basically.
Hold on, I need to read what the hearing aid I had in straight up caught fire. How the fuck?
Money is meaningless.
Then just put in an open claim. No one was expecting that to go.
I hope to God you make money off of that fucking lawsuit you probably have that you in your hands.
What do you?
Because like, if a hearing aid caught on fire, like, and they didn't recall it or anything, it could
What
be
does it do?
a hearing aid.
No, I got a propeller hat from Ayaka.
It looks silly.
Thank you.
Sounds
Very
like,
important.
sounds like you got wax in the battery compartment. Can that happen? See, I don't have a hearing aid yet. I have a feeling at some point I'm gonna need hearing aids because I work in a warehouse. And I already noticed like hearing loss.
Very worrying.
I need a bald VTuber model. I did try to make my model bald. Why do I have a propeller hat? I'm Balloon Boy now.
You are welcome.
Thank you.
You have been assigned Balloon Boy. Wouldn't you like to know Balloon Boy?
Wouldn't you like to know Balloon Boy?
I mean, earplugs does seem like a good long-term investment for a warehouse job, given the sounds.
Yeah. I mean, we do have earbuds. Like, I use earbuds at work. But sometimes, like, the problem is that I can't hear if someone's calling for me. So I'm just, like, struggling here. I want to get, like, earbuds that I can use at work that have noise canceling in them, where I can still hear people, but the noise that causes the damage isn't there, if that makes sense.
Could be another throne goal sort of thing.
Well, my job wouldn't let us, because you have to have, like, it has to be approved by Amazon. So I'd probably have to go get a doctor's note that says, hey, like, let her have these.
How much of this should I destroy?
Until it stops lagging, I would say.
Probably the string, then. The fucking laggy-ass string that everyone hates.
Should we make another redeem where, like, if they redeem it, I'll have the item spawn random shit, and we just see what we get?
Like a gacha one. You have gamble and you have gacha.
You guys want a gacha?
You'd have to have it as a stock because it only works every minute. And you have to feed it emerald nuggets. So it'd have to
You
be,
can
like,
generate
max
3
per
random
minute.
items per nugget.
Okay, so we got
And a
32
nugget per
nuggets.
minute.
Yes, gotcha. I didn't know it caught fire until I was being sprayed with an extinguisher by my aunt because my ass can't feel shit on that side of my head since the IED. Oh, well, I'm glad, like, your aunt fucking caught it. Hopefully you're okay. Turning the batteries could have had some damage, and a small leak allowed moisture to come in contact with the lithium inside. Oh yeah, lithium's fucking. Do you guys know what happens when liquid touches lithium? When water touches lithium?
Is lithium a semi-metal thing?
It's a
What are they
metal.
called? Oh,
When water touches lithium, it explodes. Violently.
Lovely.
wait, doesn't that make it a semi one?
I
Lithium.
believe so. It's an alkaline. Lithium, more like lithium. Don't eat lithium.
Why is lithium on the periodic table?
I keep
I think
being.
lithium periodic. It is one of them, isn't it?
Do not
It's
eat
one of those
lithium.
reactive
Eat
metals.
uranium instead.
See,
Yeah,
like.
it is a what are they called? Alkali metals. Those ones are always super reactive.
Nah, uranium ain't spicy enough. No! No, don't eat lithium. God damn it, Chad. No, don't eat lithium. I am reminded of that one character. I think she was from Miraculous Ladybug, or no, she was from something else. Where she had a purse that had a periodic table on it, and she could like type on it and make anything. And like, I don't think anyone realized how terrifying she is as a person. Like that woman could have made.
Cesium.
You know who I'm talking about?
Cesium. Just keep typing cesium. Cesium is like the most reactive of them. No, but I just meant like that's the most reactive element, and if it comes into contact with air, it just explodes.
Holy shit. It's kind of funny. That was Big Hero 6. Okay, I couldn't remember where she was from, but like I don't know why people weren't afraid of her because she had a power that could fuck up anyone.
Nuclear fingertips.
Okay, chat, I'm making another redeem. How much should we make the gacha one? Because the one for the chance cubes
It's
is
limited,
250.
so you need to make it limited to 3 per minute because that's how many you can actually do. And with
Okay.
that in mind, probably just like 150, like less than the gamble.
It can do 1 item per minute.
It also can't get you killed, so having it be less than the gamble is fine. Only 1 item per minute? Okay, so 1 per minute.
Okay. I'll have it where it takes a minute for it to be remade. And we'll make it I'm gonna make it 125 points. So it's half the other one. Because the other one's 250.
The other one will not get you killed. Well, this one won't get you killed.
Should I
Probably.
troll you?
What do you mean you're gonna troll me? Listen, Egg Heroes and from Big Hero 6 could get it. Wait, what does Heroes hold on. I need to judge your down bad. Hold on. Heroes and Big Hero 6. Let me go look. Yeah, she could get it. I see it.
Let me see.
But no, apparently no, she did have access to radioactive elements. She had access to the entire periodic table on her purse. She could make napalm.
I don't know. She's too Disney. For
Okay,
me, honestly.
okay, Chad, we made a new one. It's called Gacha. It is 125 points, and I will generate a funny item from the triangle. We do not know what item I will get. We will find out.
Probably furniture.
We're gonna start decorating.
Decorating with the random blocks you get from the gacha.
That'd be really funny. Okay, chat. So that should be in now. Can't tell me that Akasha has access to radioactive elements. Literally, if you go watch Big Hero 6, she had a purse. It had the entire periodic table on it. And she would just type on it really fast and summon shit. Yeah, I remember that. I remember.
What would she even like do in like the plot that isn't just like, here, cesium, catch?
I don't remember. I think she was a hold on. Big Hero 6. Periodic table lady. Her name was Honey Lemon. She was a superhero. she was really nice. She used chemistry. Um, I don't remember how much of a. Okay, the chem purses Honey's entire arsenal, as it allows her to create spherical grenade-like capsules called chem balls. Machine gun mode. She created a modified chem purse with a machine gun mode
Ayaka, this is baby shit.
that allows her to shoot chem balls at a faster pace like a paintball cannon. Sniper bazooka mode. The modified Kempers has another mode in the opposite side. It uses bazooka using the cannon of the machine gun support, deploying a sight in the side, allowing her to make a long-distance accurate shot.
Creeper.
Oh man! All right, we're doing a gotcha. Doing a gotcha. Are you ready, Chad? Let's see what do we get. I got a window.
Let's go.
Window acquired.
That is not the complete periodic table.
Is it?
You
I
will
thought she
get a
had
window
one.
or a drawer most of the time.
We've gotten one window, Chad. What the fuck? What the hell? What did you make down here?
Should I throw
crusher
this at
wheel.
you?
Where am I
This is
going?
basic create stuff. Please don't go in the oil.
I want to be part of the oil. I want to
Oil tasty.
little tasty. We've gotten a single window. In the comics, Honey Lemon Deadass generates noble gases to kill a kaiju. She does not care. She's here.
As in just suffocating it?
I don't know. I didn't read the comics. How did she do it, Spectral? Explain.
Because, like,
Do you want to
noble
get hit with
gases
a
don't
bottle of gray stuff?
do anything.
Gray stuff? Sure. What did you do to me? Oh, I'm withered.
Is it just going to be saturation a million? Nope.
My child! My child got hit.
Ayaka, please save the child.
I can save him. I can save him.
Ayaka, I know you have regeneration potions.
I just started giving him a fuck ton of gunpowder.
That works.
Okay. I gotta work on this house. I was supposed to work on the house, but instead I got distracted by Big Hero 6. Gray stuff
didn't
I
ask
love
how
so
much
much.
How much did you want to stream today? I forgot to ask.
I'm probably gonna stream for the next 5 hours because
Okay, do you have a hard deadline or a soft deadline?
it's soft deadline.
Thank you. Okay, so I don't need to worry about it.
Keep loading up Twitter and I keep getting like bombarded by notifications. No, she makes a star out of chemical reactions in her jars and throws it into the kaiju's mouth.
How do
Jesus!
they think chemistry works? How do they think chemistry works? That's not how chemistry works. That bomb is doesn't work. Oh, Ayako was using a type of bomb that is very explosive.
Okay, let me load up the video.
It did work.
No, but it kills you. It just fucking kills you if you use it.
It is a 90s
the
comic book,
problem.
that is true. The cube is
That
ready.
is false.
The triangle is ready to generate another random item, chat, in case you want to see what else we get.
To be fair, I was using the Ethereum ones rather than the red ones. Ow, that hurt me from over here.
That over here, move this here. Organize my dad. There we go. The iron sword in there too.
Here, I have a bunch of Nova Cataclysms. Let's blow them all up. Ayaka,
CIA would have been on
would
her
you do
ass
the
when she was
honors
making
when
her.
I'm in another postcode?
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just saying, Ayaka, can you do the honors while I'm in another postcode? Ayaka, please.
What?
The bomb!
The bomb.
The bomb!
Lamp oil.
Fuck. It still killed me.
What is happening? What are y'all doing over there?
We're trying to clear up the island. This didn't work. Can I
Like-
borrow your angel ring for a sec?
Wait, what happened to
I
your
think it
angel
deleted
ring?
my grave.
It's on my grave.
I'm using my angel ring.
Can I please have it? Help, I'm under
My
the
grave
water.
is gone.
Oh, hold on. Let's go see if both.
Never mind.
Okay.
Please. I need my grave.
Sorry, I got distracted. Sorry, I got distracted. Here. Please return the angel ring post haste.
Yeah.
I worked
I
hard on
will.
it.
The explosion was so big it moved my grave away from my death position.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah, that's why there is a kind of scary.
All right, chat. We need to make two
Did anything
That is why
fall
I have
down?
only the basic bombs.
Bombs?
It feels so.
Yeah, but that's why I wanted you to use this bomb.
I'm not used to having short hair. It feels so weird because I can feel it brush against my skin when I move my head around. I'm just like, what the fuck?
Unnatural.
My brain's confused.
We're gonna have to wait 5 minutes for
Anyway,
the
I
items
love
to
women.
despawn from the ground.
I swear to God, I felt like someone's hand
Congratulations.
above my head.
Oh no, that...
Why are you standing there? Why are you standing behind me like that? Are you trying to put something on my head? What's in your hands? Show me your hands. I don't trust my partner, chat.
They're up to something.
Up to shenanigans. So you were fucking with me! I felt that! What the fuck are you doing behind me? I can feel something touching my hair. Were you blowing into my head?
I've got to give you back your angel ring.
You motherfuck! Sorry, my partner's being a menace. Hello, Key.
Very funny.
Thank you for giving me back my funny.
I think my favorite thing is like Western media's use of Tory gates, because they'll just have them in random locations.
What the fuck are you doing?
Like,
I keep feeling
like they
something
very
touch my neck, and I
specifically...
don't like it. I don't know you're doing this or some shit. Also, I'll be right back, chat. I gotta go use the restroom. Feel free to get your gambles and gachas up so that way when I come back I can do them all. Return post haste.
Like a Tory gate is meant to be like a transition between one realm to another, like the natural realm to the city, sort of thing. And so they just have them in like random and it's just like, what if we just spam? This makes more sense, right?
Can I
Isn't
interest you in a
Spider-Man...
ferret?
You can. I think, isn't the Spider-Man thing like one of the characters from the mech Spider-Man shows up in Big Hero 6 or something? Oh. I remember one show where they just randomly mech Spider Lady and Egg's avatar is having a time. Penny is from a different universe. I see. The Tobey Maguire verse? I'm so lost at that. Like, how? Because there wasn't like a Spider-Verse at the time, so how is there anything, let alone like Big Hero 6? So it's only crazy. It is kind of weird how they like dumbed down Peter Parker for the movies to make it more like, as in like Peter Parker doesn't make stuff in the Tobey Maguire movies. That's a plague rat. It's like you can have natural webs rather than like I have all these spider themed powers, so I'm gonna make some more spider themed things for myself because I'm a science person. What do I feed the ferret?
I don't know.
There's a mod page. Can you give me the last serve for it? I'll just hold on to her for a bit until I work out how to. Oh, it has an EMC value. Yeah, but I feel like it's such a cool part of Peter Parker's character that he is like a scientist person. Like even in Spider-Man 2, they like lean into him being a scientist. But they've also dumbed him down, so that makes the less sense. Because he's like tutoring with Dr.
Raw chicken.
Octavius. Nummy. Can I have some raw chicken, please? Thank you. I will feed this weird dog raw chicken. I don't think that tamed it.
I think it did.
No, it can be tamed with raw rabbit. Thank you for the random meats. Okay, maybe it is
Yummers.
tamed. So confused. Maybe because it's asleep.
They can help you hunt
There we
rabbits and
go.
chicken.
They can help you repair airplanes. It is taking. There we go. Now it's my pet. It took like half a stack full of raw rabbit. That is extreme. Chat, what is a name for a ferret? My other one is called like Snooter.
I returned.
I find it weird that some Spider-Man can't naturally shoot webs. Well, it's like
Bacon.
spiders need an organ to naturally shoot webs. Pluto. Like yeah, I guess Spider-Man has changed over time. They definitely played up the like scientific stuff with like Superior Spider-Man recently. No, I already have a dog, sadly. It's a turtle called Dog. I like Floodle. It fits in with Snooter.
Observe this.
Where did you get a dog from?
The forest. As one does.
They are now friends. Then name it Juice.
Sorry, I had to go. I had to lift out my headset. Wait a minute. What did I miss in the?
I don't know. I feel like...
What did I miss in the chat?
We're talking about Spider-Man. Also, missed your chance to be a big shot.
Missed my chat to be a
I
big
have named the dog.
We need to get we need to get a music disc that's to spam some music. Do 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 do. Holy shit, it's a dog. Why is he sticking his tongue out?
Dog spotted. He's a bit silly like that.
Strudel.
Spectral, what the fuck is that supposed to mean, gamer? Strudel.
It's a shame Toby Fox is alive.
What the fuck?
What does that mean?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. We need nether brick walls. Hold on again. Oh, I need to get my tits back. Where's my estrogen?
Normal stream.
There we go.
I need some frozen freezer pies right now, and I do not have any specific craving. Australian jumped out.
Need 4 of them. Holy shit, it's #1 rated salesman 1997. Yeah. My Zim hi! Wanna come in here? Wait, sorry, my cat started talking, I got excited.
You can pet players.
Toby Fox making Undertale is the worst. Why is it the worst timeline?
I mean, come on, come in, Zim Zam. Come in, Zim Zam.
Have you kept track of which one is bong water and which one is bean water and leaf water? You said it was very important to keep track of, and I don't know if you've kept track of them.
Toby Fox pronouncing project while talking in Japanese.
Project Toho.
Color.
Toho Project.
Sorry, I was petting my cat. I got excited.
Cat's very important.
My cat, I love her a lot.
What kind of cat is your cat?
I'm not sure what kind she is exactly, but I'm pretty sure she's a mix of tabby, Maine Coon, and probably some other species. But I love her a lot. I love her a lot. And she's very sweet. And she's very noisy, and I love that because I'm also noisy. So it fits me that I have a cat.
Meow. My cat also very just meow at me, and I'll meow back to her.
Mine just loves to yell. I think it's really cute. Hey, be careful, you're gonna fall off. There you go. She means a lot to me. It's like, I've never had a cat before. This is my first cat. And at first I was nervous because I was like, oh man, am I gonna get used to having like a cat? You know what I mean?
Mm.
But I have her now and she makes me happy. She's an absolute sweetheart. And I'm excited for when I get like my apartment because I'm gonna get a bunch of cat furniture. I'm gonna get her a bed that's like a little mini couch.
Lassie is my first cat. She's getting old in years, so I just had her forever.
Zimmy's about 3. I'm not giving Zimmy a gun. Chat.
You could give Zimmy a gun.
Can't, no, because she will use it for advantage. She'll use it to make me pet her.
You don't know that. You could only find that out by giving her a gun.
I'm not giving her a gun.
Can I interest you in a bottle of energy?
Sure.
But I've had Lassie since she was, like 6 months old, and she was like a rescue baby. And now she's like old woman cat. Old woman, but still a baby, as cats do.
I got Zimmy, will instantly refill entire saturation, but I'm gonna hold on to this to use it later. When I got Zimmy, I got her because a coworker of mine was like, hey, this mom cat like gave birth in my, or this feral cat gave birth in my garage, like, and was trying to give away the kittens. And I was like, well, I've never had a cat before, so might as well get, you know, one of the kittens. And she, Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew! I was going for the cat, and she's like, oh yeah, this one's a run of the litter, and she's also a crackhead. And I was like, oh, well, obviously, I have to get that one. You know what I mean?
Mm.
So I acquired her.
Acquired the idiot baby.
Also, thank you for the head pats, Julian. She's a big baby, but I think she likes being a baby. I think she likes the attention she gets from it. One time she accidentally got outside, because like, for the longest time, she never really expressed a desire to go outside, right? So I thought, oh, like, I'm safe, like, just leaving the fucking, like, leaving the window open while I was cleaning so some of the stuff can get out of the room. Wire, right? And so, as I'm doing that, like, as I'm cleaning, apparently she got out, and I didn't know. And I only found out because, like, afterwards, I didn't see her, and I was like, okay, she's probably hiding somewhere, because she does that sometimes, right? She likes to hide. As I'm chilling in my room, I hear something clawing, like, at my wall outside, and I see her pull herself through the, like, pull herself up to where the window is, and, like, you know, crawl back inside. And she was all, like, fluffed up and stuff, probably got spooked by something. And I felt so bad. I was hugging her and crying. I felt like a horrible cat mom. I was like, I'm sorry, baby, I left you out there to die. She's just like, what the fuck are you doing, Mom?
I feel like the only thing I've had with Lassie that has been similar was I thought I let Lassie outside when she wasn't supposed to, when she was just like a kitten. And I spent like a day looking for her. And then I get back home and she was just like behind a curtain. She was taking a sleep in a sunbeam and I didn't find her despite searching everywhere. She was so small she could fit inside a shoe.
Aww. I remember when I first got Zimmy, she was really, like, anxious because she didn't know where she was, so she was meowing a lot, and I was like, shit, I don't know how to, like, help her cope with her new environment. And so my brain's logic was, like, oh, I'm gonna play, like, I'm gonna try to play music to calm her down, right? And so I played like fucking like the cat music stuff, and
Cats on Mars.
like the cat music that's on YouTube.
Oh,
Oh, Spectra, why are you like this? Fucking sending me
my
concerning
room is a
memes.
graveyard for federal agents.
Reminds me of like when I was playing fucking Supermarket Simulator and I was going off and I was like, don't worry about where we get the milk, guys. Don't worry about it, chat. Who would like to never lose levels again? Can I? How? Yes? Ow, these blueberry bushes are fucking me up. Anyway, yes, you got my attention. Ah,
I gotta stop giving people free stuff.
it is very simple. Don't die. But I use a ring that eats my EXP, gamer.
You also still have those XP cubes.
That is true.
The very condensed ones.
And then if I run out of any, I can just go to that place you told me about that you have.
The ore grinder.
Yeah, but
I'll
hopefully...
have to set up get some more ores to grind in that, so there's yields where.
Right, this ring? Wait, what does this ring do?
That one uses energy instead.
It needs electricity.
Oh. Here. Here, you can... Hold on, actually, let me make a copy of this before I give it back.
You can't make copies of those.
You
Oh,
cannot
need
copy it.
EXP value.
Here you go.
I do not need it.
Oh, okay. I shall keep this ring then. For when we have
You have
advanced
to remember
builds.
that Ayaka has fucking everything.
I have the superior cloud pet.
We'll say... What the fuck's the cloud pet do? Does it just let you fly?
Yeah.
Damn, I need to get more pets.
Ayaka, you could just give them the cloud pet.
Creative flight at cost of quartz.
Oh, I understand now.
You got
And
a second
also can
cloud
do
pet.
this.
You could just give her the cloud pet.
4, 5, 6, 8.
I love that we just get random sneezes from Amanda in the hole.
Actually, I have as many cloud pets as I can get for 800 million EMC.
800. What are they made of?
Hopes and dreams, obviously.
Oh, they're 200,000. They're nether stars.
Now I need to make chains. I
can make you a cloud pet if you want.
You can if you want.
How many clouds can you fit into 800 million EMC?
I don't know. 5.
More
lot.
than one. Possibly 2.
Huh? A child is now in my
Oh.
inventory. Child pet. Look at.
Do you have quartz?
I have a put up. I'd have to go get it. If I need to get more, I could go to the Nether and just start assaulting, like, gas and stuff because I was out
Gas
there.
don't give you it.
Yeah, but I'm gonna shoot them anyway when I see them because it's funny. It's really funny to see a gas and just start blasting.
Anyway, so I started blasting.
Yeah, it's really funny.
You do not need to have it in hotbar, but you can fly faster if it is.
I'm gonna go to Doctor's Mountain listening to things. Okay, you be safe, gamer. Take care of yourself. Give me an update. I need lantern. Play pot. Wait, no. Pot. 1, 2.
Hot.
Oop.
Weed reference. Weed reference.
Want a real read reference? I do have my funny pen.
Weed
Light blue
reference.
oxidized copper
Real
lantern.
Yes.
Oh, this doorway is really good. Maybe a little too many lanterns.
I like all the lanterns. Gotcha time?
I just
We're
don't like-
gotchaing! I got
There's like an extra in the middle.
light blue terracotta shingles. The one in the middle?
Congrats.
Lovely.
I just feel like this one might be too much.
I like that one there though.
Just because it makes it feel so much busier. Where if you don't, if you do have it here, it's like, whoops.
Actually, wait, you just gave me an idea. Instead of having it in there, we bring it out.
Maybe in few days you will finally have some interior done.
In a few days. Is that a challenge, Ayaka?
I mean, don't you have work this week?
I haven't picked up my shift yet for tomorrow. Miles.
So maybe.
Crimson fungus here.
I got another cloud from the triangle.
Give it. Give it. Give it. I'm on fire.
Chat, should we do another gotcha from the cube since it's ready now?
Thank you.
You give memes and run. Hand over your memes.
Oh, I can't click on someone. I have to click on the ground.
Yes.
I'm gonna acquire bushes. They're in
Rude.
DMs. Oh god, okay, let me look. Also, your daughter is adorable, Spectral. I want you to know that.
Wizard Jill.
Need to find.
Actually, I can get real magic.
Find the red bush that injures me.
I wonder if we could set up an automated process for this where it just strikes lightning around the house.
I like to remind you, parts of the house are wooden.
That's fine. It's probably nothing.
Who's making a whole ass city?
Wait, alright, those are naturally generated. We built this city.
Built this city on rock and roll. We built this city.
Beans on toast.
I need to find.
Oh, I can't wear this armor, sadly. It messes with the Zeus flight.
You mean the jet armor?
Yeah.
Press V.
Oh, you're so right.
Need to find the bush that has the red berries, but I am a little. I don't know why my voice is slowly turning into Kermit.
Not easy being green. I can just
I
give
have
you some
sweet
sweet
berries.
Yes, I need sweet berries. I found
I
another.
need sweet berries because they're how you befriend snooters. The wild snooters.
Fucked zombie clown Lamau.
Imagine playing clown when you could be any of the other killers.
Look, are you? Why are you floating around with a head? What are you? Mr. Pumpkin?
You
Ooh,
now
we need
have berries
those.
here.
They spawn a bus.
They spawn a bus?
A bus. If you make a ritual with a skull, they can spawn a bus.
How do I... Do I
Are you
kill
dying?
him? Sorry, give me a minute. There's a
You
bunch
kill
of...
him and then you get a pumpkin from it, and then that can be used. They didn't do anything.
Fireball.
I'm like fighting literally everything right now. This witch decided, hey, I'm gonna summon the squad. Against your will.
How am I feeling about this terrain?
Hi. Go in there. I haven't eaten you yet. I should eat you.
Eat you. Eat them. Eat the eyeball.
See what eating the eyeball does. Ah! Fucked me up, that's what it did.
Who could have foreseen this?
Oh god, there's...
The lesson of the story is that eat toxic shit. It will give you bonus HP. Remember, stream, I wholeheartedly endorse this behavior.
I think they do too.
Let's see, we're aligned on this, chat.
I gotta shoot it. I gotta commit a murder. Trying to knock me out of the air. Dead now.
Oh, the missionaries.
Want his shit.
I have discovered I got something funny.
What'd you get?
The funny? Lincoln and Jet.
Got a charm of strength. Oh.
Dark fire as flash freeze encases your enemies or friends in tomes of ice, guaranteed to leave them shocked and confused. Interesting. Okay, you know you're cleaning that up, right?
I found... Ow. I need to eat these anyway.
Please don't TNT. You know I have to fix the terrain if you break it, right?
Making my way back home. Flying
Okay.
fast.
Blue ice is tougher than I expected.
Honestly, you know you can just do this, right? Crazy.
I need to restore my tits. Hold on. There you go.
Get to the most
I don't
important
have a
part of
giant
Minecraft.
pickaxe.
Damn it. Oh, look, it's a cockroach.
Oh, shit, I'm gonna need grass blocks.
SpongeBob reference. Would you like a pet cockroach?
No. I have a very
You
bad
sure?
fear of roaches.
Oh, you can't pick them up anyway. I still haven't found a jumping spider. It's honestly like the saddest part of my existence is I do not have a pet spider. And like the thing is, I know they exist because Hirsch has killed them in voice call with me.
Watch her secretly just has them hidden somewhere.
You can pick them up.
Hirsch is storing.
Hirsch has them hidden.
Put them in the den with the foxes. See what happens. Hirsch has been storing all the jumping spiders so I can't have them.
Ah!
They know I love spiders.
I have a very deep fear of roaches. Would you like to know why?
Why?
When I was younger, my brother had stuck a roach on me while I was asleep, a live one, because he thought it'd be funny, but it went into my mouth and I instinctively swallowed it when I woke up. And it was still alive.
Yummers.
Oh. What the fuck?
That's why I have a fear of them. Also, gotcha time. Transformation large drawer. We've acquired a drawer. I'm gonna put it right here. I can put things in this.
Now you're contributing to the random junk. I should put on some music.
I just had the Celeste music playing.
The estrogen Celeste music.
Yes.
Funny transgender mod.
We love being. Okay, so let me. Next area to work on is over here.
Should I attach this little pond to the ocean?
The little what?
Come over to where I am. Come over to where I am.
Making my way over.
It's not really a pond, it's more like a cave entrance. Like this is technically like it's more of a moon pool, I think is what they call it. Tide pool. Should I leave it like this?
I'd say leave it
Or
like
should I
this,
add-
because then it's kind of cool to like swim in and come out.
Okay, I'll try and accentuate that more then rather than merging it. The only problem is this little mound where the water wheels are set up are kind of an outlier, but I will try and be delicate.
I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this is looking better.
Do you want a sandy beach or a grassy beach or a gravelly beach? This area is a sandy beach. I think it's a warm biome, so I could extend that.
I'd say sandy.
Okay, I will use more sand here. I think it would make more sense for the tide pool to have stone, because that's kind of what you see in real life.
Yeah.
And so I'll put some stone here, and then...
Why is there a random structure of blackstone over here?
I was testing it. I wanted to see if I could get the concept where it's kind of just like huge spikes of blackstone coming through.
Oh.
I'm kind of taking a break on that for now, but I might try and come back. I'm not really sure. Because it would just be easy to get rid of, as in the create things.
Alright, let's do Illuminati pet.
Supplementary thing.
I got a move quartz vertical slab. I'll put it here.
You're not meant to use the pet unless you get a redeem.
I'm sorry.
It defeats the purpose of the redeem.
Chad, give me redeem, please. I want to gamble.
Fine. I will give you a retroactive redeem. Where is it? Head pats.
I see what they want me
Gotcha.
to do.
There we go.
I have to carve this part out. Both sides and put grass down.
Like, the whole point of it is so you don't just gamble every opportunity you get.
I do impulse control. What the fuck is that? Need grass.
It's not working.
3, 4, 5, 6.
I could do stone slabs here, given it's stone, but given that doesn't show up in natural terrain, that might be iffy. Like, you can do some amazing terrain work with slabs and the quarter slabs that Create has. But I feel like you said because you wanted the vines and stuff to use that, like, unnatural, like, smoothness. I feel like I don't want to do it. But maybe a full slab would work. Like a stone slab. A very important thought process for chat.
I need 3. Ow.
Actually, I think I like stone slabs here. It gives it a nice curve without impacting the terrain around it. Blueberries.
Sit up. I need 3 more.
I meant to eat those.
3 of those, so I gotta do... I know, not those ones. It's these ones. 8. 4, 5, 6. Hello, Cratchins. I'll do my self-care. Let me stretch. Cratchins, it's so weird being bald. You don't understand.
Bald.
I can gotcha. I can gotcha. Time to gotcha. I got compressed black zone. X 4X.
That's actually not bad. That's 2000 MC. That's not terrible. And if you want to uncompress it, it will give you even more worth of blackstone.
I think I can understand better than most. It's very... my head feels like a pit bull.
Pitbull.
Like, that's...
Actually, it doesn't unless it costs 1 EMC.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's probably worth 1 EMC because it's blackstone. It's just a stone block. Never doubt me, Ayaka. I don't think I like the hot
Blackstone
slab,
is 4 EMC. I am always correct.
I mean, it still gives you more.
I'm gonna stop rubbing...
Because it's a stone.
I'm gonna stop rubbing my head till it grew like an inch. I think my hair is at like an inch. Or something like that. Because they didn't like... I didn't do a full like... to the skin bald.
I mean, that doesn't look like an inch. That looks like half an inch at most.
I think. Baby, is my hair a half an inch or an inch? What length is my hair right now? Is it half an inch or an inch? Half? Okay, it's half an inch.
I'm always correct.
I think. Thinking what I want to do. 4, 8. Ow, 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 ow.
But maybe... But what if I were to purchase fast food?
You're gonna... Wait, you want to order food right now?
I do. I don't have money though.
I kind of want to order
haven't
food now
eaten.
because you mentioned it.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I haven't eaten.
See, I was gonna do it to the skin crutchins, but then I was like worried how my head would react to it because you can't really see in the photo, but there's already like irritation that I have under my hair, like, and so I was worried, like, what
that would show up.
Not even that, but I was worried if I had them do it all the way to the skin that it would irritate the shit out of the skin. So I wanted to let the skin breathe without like damaging it.
I have a terminal dandruff situation going on. I don't imagine a shaved head would be particularly nice in my current age.
It could be.
I don't want it either way, to be honest.
Make sure you
I
put...
hated it as a child, and I don't imagine current me would get much better.
Wait, corrections, can I put lotion on my head? Even though there's hair there?
Yeah. Yeah. You're not that bold.
Huh.
I mean, you're not that bold.
Hear music. I hear music somewhere in my house and I don't know where the fuck it is.
Big step from a distant room. Maybe I just need to accent it with the slaps rather than going over the top with it. Maybe that could work.
Throwing it back for the plants to grow.
Heavy. Throw it. Where would we be without booty shake mod? Now we just need a mod that adds ass jiggle physics.
Where the fuck is the music coming from? It's like in this corner. Is it under the house?
Hold up. Let me put on my jukebox.
It is most likely a mob with a backpack.
Under the house. It's a mob under the house with a backpack just jamming out. I do have hair oil. I can use hair oil.
Oh, it's probably under my shitty terrain. Let me go find them.
It's okay. We can let them jam out. They're just providing background noise.
Did that destroy anything important?
Vibing.
I will find them. I will kill them.
This thing has 1,000 health. Cool.
What, the thing that's
Where
playing
the
music?
fuck-
Wait, where is he?
A chimera
Under?
I'm fighting.
I can hear them, but where are they?
Like, we're all just
Where
going
are
crazy
they?
trying to find them.
Okay, so if I'm using my right channel, it's around here. I added magnum torches to solve this exact issue, and I still can't fucking find it.
I'm just following along because I want to see if we can find him.
Hold on, let me use journey map to try and find it. 2 blocks over.
But if he's just invisible this entire time.
Aha!
Found him?
Yeah,
Can I have his music? I like his music.
you can have a jukebox for your backpack as well if you want.
I have a jukebox for my backpack.
Okay.
I killed a chimera.
Let's
What's a
go.
chimera?
It is a mob with
me-
1,000 health.
There, also some chance cubes.
I've acquired more chance cube. Chad, you know what that means.
More gambling.
Dog can make me gamble. It's
Fine.
gamble time!
Here are the 2 chance cubes.
You know what that
Here are the 2
means.
chance cubes.
Fish.
Gambling time. I hope the island is prepared. Oh. Okay. Chance cube 1. Oh! That shot off a firework. I don't know where I went. That was surprisingly pleasant though.
Alright, I'm back in a bit.
Okay.
I gotta eat. Probably important.
And gave me EXP orbs.
Sloppy.
We got very lucky with these 2 chance cubes. Another. Wait. You stretch again. Congratulations. Thank you for giving me your tips on how to take care of my scalp now that I'm fully bald. Thank you for the self-care check. I shot you my food. I have food right here. Food acquired. Thank you. Let me go over here. Working. Hmm. 4, 6, 8. I'm gonna need 8 of those. I just realized I've been using the wrong slab this entire time. Chat, we fucked up. Chat, we fucked up. Selling those. Okay. Fix it. We need to fix it for this one too. So we need 4, 8. We need 16 to fix it. I'm glad I caught it. Realized. Let me feed these into here. I need to make blackstone bricks. We need you. We need 62. 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 16. There we go. There you go, fixed. I need lanterns on these windows, so there you go. Wait, hold on. I wonder if we can make something in the pack. Oh my god, we can. I can use advantage. What do I need to make this? Okay, I need to get honeycombs. Shouldn't be hard to get. I'm shoving food in my mouth. Should I give me a minute? My random question: why the fuck am I so hungry? Okay, so we need to get our hands on honeycomb. Question is, where does one acquire honey? Well, I know where to get honeycomb. Let me see if I have some actually. I do not. I have a honeycomb block. No, I don't. Thinking, chat. Which can be dangerous. Need to acquire honeycomb. We need to go find. Either need to find bees. Actually, let me go check in town. I know in town they have like a thing to free items, like items they don't want. Maybe it might be in there. Over there, chat. Here we are. Check these. Do not see honeycomb in here. Toilet head, but I do not see honeycomb. Should be party hat. Ow! Oh, thank you, Aika. I can now make chandeliers. Where'd you party hat take them?
Stop fucking with the microwave.
I'm going to make goodies. Right. Make our way back home. I have an idea of how to make it look less busy in that front. We're gonna remove this. Yeah.
I have chicken and avocado wrap.
I may have found a
And that thing.
I may have found a solution to the light.
The light.
Yes.
Oh. Let me see. Oh, I see.
No, hold on, hold on. I haven't done the thing yet. Give me
Yeah,
a
that
minute.
works. Oh.
Haven't done it yet. I gotta make it first.
I thought you just spaced them out by using the front of the thing instead.
No, I'm
I may
making.
have misremembered.
I'm making something that I saw. That I think will actually look really good. There it is. Now. Two. Wait. Okay, there we go. I made it. Alright. Put this in here.
Chandelier.
Yeah. Make it look fancy.
Ooh. Is there a copper one?
I believe so. There is a copper one.
But does it
I feel like the
feel
blood.
like the others?
I think the iron sticks out more since it's mainly red.
Mm.
I'm gonna put a chain on it
Also,
though.
this is Egg, this is the foyer. When do you see a chandelier in the foyer? Not foyer. I don't know words.
I don't know anything
But like,
about.
this is technically outside.
I never said I was smart.
It would get fucked up by the wind, basically.
It's a haunted one. It's not affected by wind. I'll probably move this inside, but it's at least I have something nice to put for inside the house. But I will use this chain to this chandelier right here to add some definition. Gotcha time! Gotcha time! Gotcha time! What do we get? I got stairs. Deep slate stairs.
I like how you're making a record of what you've got.
Of course, I gotta keep a record. Fuck, am I so hungry? Need 8. I keep forgetting to take my estrogen.
Just like me in real life.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Actually, I think I remembered yesterday for once.
You're making progress. I've built more than just front. Now I'm doing the sides. Make tons of EMC for villagers. Do you break down the villagers? Sell the villager will just give you like 3. Will give you like 3 emeralds for just a handful of string. Oh, oh.
But emeralds have been so nerfed.
I thought you were like sacrificing them to the fucking thing for some reason.
Leaf insects dance to music. What? They haven't had no music in their enclosure.
5, 6, 7, 8. Oh shit, I fucked that up.
Also, apparently red pandas are tameable. Crazy.
Also, I might switch out these windows for the pano version of them. Now that I'm starting to like build the windows, I think it would give it better definition. What? Okay, so let's do for these sides. I want to mix up the plants a little. We'll do normal.
I ran out
mushroom.
of juice and now I'm sad.
Out of juice?
I had a single box unfortunately.
Oh, alas. What kind of juice was it? Where's the marigolds? I remember seeing them earlier.
They're marigold. I don't know, I put them outside your house.
It just has multivitamin written on it, so it's like a lot of things.
I don't know where the fuck the marigolds went. Ack!
I may not know my flowers, but I know a bitch when I see one.
Have I ate a baked potato yet? I don't think I've ate a baked potato yet. Have I ate you? Yes, I have. I haven't eaten this yet.
I've been getting back into like
And I
video
can't go
essay
buy more
stuff.
juice either cause of national holiday.
Fuck.
Tragic. But like getting back into video essay stuff because of like the VTuber work I've been doing.
Yeah.
And it's really easy to just like do VTuber work because it's basically just you're not using your brain, you're just using like your visual centers basically.
Marigolds
So
won't
it's really
go in
good.
the fucking flower pot.
No.
Sorry, go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
I don't know, I don't have much to say. But I've been really enjoying ones that are just like long form reviews of like basically like YA fiction that is just absolutely batshit.
I was kind of considering putting on like a video essay while doing this. But like, I don't know what would be a good... I have like... there is one I think would be interesting to show Chad. But that's because I'm obsessed with the concept of it.
What is it?
Snape Wives.
Never heard of it.
All right, you know what, Chad? We're putting on a video essay. Give me a minute. I'm setting up a separate screen for it. Because we will have
You
it.
have to open it in a stream.
We'll have it up on
Is
stream.
it,
Oh. Well, I was also gonna like screen share it in here
I
too.
need to share. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Was just making sure of that.
Because you can do that activity where you can play videos together. I think. Yeah, start an activity.
I have eaten.
I just realized an activity
my
might not
stomach
be a
will
good
not.
idea because Discord froze up when I tried to do that.
Oh, you just screen share it. You can screen share specific windows.
That's what I'm gonna do. So chat, if you don't, so I'm gonna play a video for you, for us to watch while we work on the house. It is called Snape Wives. Yes, I'm bald. Save, did you see the photos of me being bald? Also, we're in the server if you want to join us.
Bold streamer.
Baldy Basics.
You can join us in calling egg bold.
You have to go to work, understandable.
Tragic. At least show up for 5 seconds and call egg bold.
Smooth like an
I
egg.
think they deserve it.
I'm gonna have myself lay down in real quick while I grab this. So, for those of you who don't know, there is a... There's a, okay, so I'm gonna pull up a video for chat. It's gonna be around Snape Wives. If you don't know what Snape Wives is, it is a concept, a thing that a group that existed online, for lack of a better word. Now, I am also going to share the video in chat, so if you guys want to go and like the video or watch, or also torture your friends with
I
it,
promise to always
you
be
will
fair.
have the option to. Because I have to support, and it's also Strange Aeons who made the video. If you guys don't know who they are, Strange Aeons is a YouTube creator who talks a lot about like kind of Tumblr, internet culture, and lore. This is one of those things, if that makes sense. So let me set up. I'm gonna set up a window capture for chat so they see in the corner.
Bald.
What?
Thank you.
Why'd you come here to call me
See.
bald?
At request. At request.
I asked.
I can't believe I'm being
Riven,
bullied.
I asked.
Riven
They
did
call you
ask.
bald.
Soon you'll be bald too, Save.
No.
Miles.
No, I won't. No, I won't.
How do you feel seeing me bald?
Touch a hair on my fucking head and I'm breaking your arm.
Okay, I promise I won't touch your hairs. But how do you feel about seeing me bald? Do you think I look good bald?
I'm laughing, I'm chortling, I'm chuckling, I'm having a whole hootenanny about it.
In your opinion, how do I pull off the look of being bald?
Well, definitely looks like something I pulled off.
Thanks. Listen, I've been anxious about
You
being
could
bald.
take
I'm like
the-
hoping that it looks good on me.
You could take the opportunity to be more punk and stuff. Or like punk lesbian type. Do that.
Honestly, I was like,
You have an opportunity to have the world's shortest faux hawk.
I just want to make sure it actually
Smooth
looks
kiwi.
good on me. I would feel bad if it looks horrible on me.
I think you look
It
fine. You look.
looks good.
I've seen plenty of women who are very hot do the exact. I mean, like, as in butch women do that sort of thing and look really hot, and you are definitely serving a similar vein
Okay, good. I'm
as
glad.
them.
Glad I am. Because that's like my biggest worry was like, oh god, well this doesn't look good on me. Okay, let me share my screen so you guys in call can watch the video. So for context, Snape Wives was a I'm also gonna grab the YouTube link for chat. Snape Wives was a group of individuals who were extremely obsessed with Snape. They genuinely believed Snape was a god. And I mean Snape from Harry Potter. So that's what we're working with
Bad
here.
start. Like, so already off to a bad start.
So I'm gonna share the link in both my YouTube chat and Twitch chat, so that way you guys can also like support Strange Aeons, because Strange Aeons is a really good creator. I'm gonna let it.
Also, your friendly reminder to support the video that Egg is working from as well.
Yeah, that should be pinned, unpinned. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna have to repin it. Let me go hunt it down in chat. I pinned that earlier.
Yeah,
But-
that's
I'm
why you
gonna go make myself scarce and go to work, so bye.
Be safe.
peace.
I'll do my best.
I don't know why it also yeeted. Let me grab that link. That's the one I have pinned, since that's going to be like the major one that we're doing the entire stream around. There. Now you're not allowed to unpin it, Twitch. Anyway. So this is what we're working with, right? But anyway, I'm going to play this video for you guys. I'm going to let like kind of the majority of it play. I will pause it here or there to provide like commentary on like some aspects of it that I very much enjoy, but I want to let chat, I want to let you guys just experience like what the fuck Strange Aeons is talking about. Let me know if the rest of you, if you guys in the call want me to pause it too, if you want to say stuff about it. I can alt tab real fast and just pause it.
Okay.
In body and mind, and never love another man. I promise to love and cherish you all of my life. I promise to respect and honor you all of my
Wait, is
life.
the
I
audio
promise to
not playing on
dedicate
the screen
all of my
share?
It is in screen share.
But the audio is not playing.
That's concerning. Let me fix that.
I mean, I can just watch independently.
Skill issue.
Discord issue.
Also share application audio. I am gonna have it at 720 if you guys don't mind, so that way like it plays while I'm streaming.
Yep.
Okay. We'll start the video over.
I promise to always be faithful in body and mind, and never love another man. I promise to love
Can you
and
hear the
cherish
audio
you
now?
all of my life. I promise to respect and honor you
No.
all of my life. I promise to dedicate
The fuck? It's not letting you play. It's not letting you hear the audio.
I can.
Oh, I can.
Why can't I?
Maybe it just doesn't.
It's got a mute button on it. Wait, try again.
Okay.
I promise to always be faithful
There we go.
in body and mind.
Yeah,
and never
it
love
muted.
another man. I promise to love and cherish you all of
No,
my
it
life.
was-
I promise to respect and honor you all of my life. I promise to dedicate all of my life to you. I promise to stand by you in good times and bad times. I promise to protect and guard you and to prevent you from any harm. I promise to provide anything you need for you. I promise to take the best care of you. I promise to use your name with all the respect it deserves. I promise to always wear the ring with your name in it as a symbol of my love. I promise to obey you no matter what. I promise to respect your wishes and not be selfish. I promise to look after you in sickness and in health. I solemnly promise all of this to you, Severus Snape, my only love. So yeah, this video is
Okay, so I'm gonna pause it real quick. How would y'all feel if someone like said that to you?
Walking away.
Looking away. What do you mean you're looking away?
I said walking away.
Oh, I thought you were looking away from them, like, bro. So like,
I'm leaving.
I
If
love.
someone starts going into deranged Harry Potter shit, despite me being visibly transgender, I'm just leaving.
No, like instead of them saying Severus Snape, they're saying your name. Is what I'm saying.
Oh,
Like they're being like they're saying this to you, as in, like about you. Like they are this like wild over you.
time to get a new career where I don't have a public face. That's what
Adoring
time it
fan
is.
from Oblivion.
Adoring fan from Oblivion. So like, I
You even
love.
have the onion hair.
I love the way that this video starts with that, because I feel like that kind of mentally prepares you for what you're about to hear, if that makes sense.
You already know we're off the deep end.
Yeah, like you already know. Oh God, here we go. Because I just imagine like someone like in front of a fucking Severus Snape fucking altar like saying this, and I just start losing it. I think it's really fucking funny. All right, let me keep playing the rest of the video. I just want to comment on that part.
about Snape Wives. This is a community which sprung up in the early 2000s, around 2005 actually, on LiveJournal. So I will admit it's a little bit before my time. I was a child in 2005. I was never on LiveJournal, but how could I not do this one? It's so up my alley. It's so good. I have relied on first-hand accounts of people who were there to try and piece the story together for you. I have done so much research. I bolted upright out of bed 2 days ago in the morning and was like, Snape Wives. I'm doing a video on Snape Wives. So I've just been in.
I love that part of the video. I'm sorry for pausing so much. I love that part of the video because I've done the same thing when I've worked on things. Like, I'm currently working on setting up a stream where I talk about the Omegaverse and doing all the research for the Omegaverse and what?
I should know my cat.
Oh, and the legalities around the Omegaverse and stuff. Actually, I could not sleep because my brain was like, I need to work on the Omegaverse. I need to work on the Omegaverse. And that's how you know it's gonna be a good video. That's how you know it's gonna be a good story. If someone is being haunted by the fucking they're being haunted by their hyperfixation. You know what I mean?
Who isn't haunted by the hyperfixation?
POV, you're being your brain's just like, we need to research just one specific thing, and you wake up with a cold sweat because your brain woke you up and it's like Snape Wives.
Haunted by women.
Haunted by women. Is that what you're haunted by, Ayaka?
Probably.
Precisely.
Why don't you hyperfixate on those titties?
It do be like that. Also, how the fuck do I make the before I continue the video, how do I make the panes? The pane windows?
Okay, so to do those, you need to make the dyed glass, and then you put the dyed glass in a 6, fence type thing. Imagine a trapdoor, but it's all dyed glass. And then you put those in the machine. So you can't do it from those. Oh wait, I guess you could. Because you need to turn those back into normal glass, and then you can make window panes.
Well, what if I want the window panes to look like those?
Yeah, then you have to put it back in the machine after. So you have to make them normal, and then you have to make panes out of them, and then you have to put them back in the machine.
Okay,
Just
hold on.
use your EMC table to duplicate them.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing these all out of here so I can start doing it. Like the way
I
I'm
don't
doing.
have any compressed sound.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, I just said I don't have any compressed sound. I need to get some.
Are we gonna decompress sand for it?
Oh no, normally all my stuff's compressed.
Okay, so how do I make these back to normal?
So you put those in the glass blower.
Oh, the glass blower. Okay. Okay. Then I turn them back to normal glass.
Yeah, and then you make panes out of them, and then you put them back in the machine.
I injured myself. Make panes out of. Okay, so make them all normal. Craft. And then I make panes out of them, which I do on the crafting table.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, I see now. That made a lot, okay. And then I put these back into the... Wait, hold on. I should learn these. I can't, never mind. Fine. Let me go over here. Put these in, and then I gotta grab... It was the diamond ones I wanted. Yeah. Craft all. There we go. Let me put these... Those are the black... Those are the small black ones. These ones are the diamond ones. Oh yeah, I like to look at this better. It gives it more definition.
Yippee.
Yeah. Alright, let me play the video now.
Like this
Pause,
Snape
Flossie,
Wives rage for
pause.
the past 2-3 days.
What? Sorry, I
My
didn't hear you.
cat. Sorry, it's just my cat stuff. She's
Oh,
clawing me because she is a silly baby.
understandable.
Thank you, Lussie.
I really feel like I've microwaved my brain. I feel like I've absorbed a small nugget of the insanity going on here. So what are Snape Wives? Well, you know what? I'm not going to sugarcoat anything. I'm just going to figuratively dump the ice bucket over your head. There's a great summary on fanlore.com, and I'm going to read it for you. The Snape Wives, also known as Snapists, are a group of women who believe that they channel Severus Snape, allow his spirit to inhabit their bodies and speak to him, of course, are engaged in romantic relationships with him, and see him as a vital spiritual guide for their daily lives. They practice Snapeism, a new religious movement centered on Snape. They believe Severus Snape is not simply a character in the Harry Potter books, but an omniscient and immortal deity, and in fact believe that the books were written because J.K. Rowling was channeling Snape. There is so much more to it than that, but that's a pretty decent TLDR. The Snape...
So, something I want to say. This is not the first time I've heard about a group who believes that they can channel, like, a fictional character through them. There was another group that did the same thing with characters from Lord of the Rings. I think there was another one... I think there was another group outside of that who did some other fictional characters. But, like, there was a running theme of people from, like, Tumblr who believe they can channel, like, fictional people through them as, like, cosmic entities. Which, on one hand, I think it's wild, but on the other hand, I think it's interesting, and the reason why I say it's interesting is because, like, when it comes to, like, spiritual stuff in general, you theoretically can make new...
What the fuck, Ayaka?
Ayaka's just out here.
That is
Ayaka's
38 million EMC.
just out here. But, like, the reason
For context, a netherite block is 250,000 EMC.
But the reason I find it so interesting is because, like, there is a lot of like there is a belief that you can make new like entities that you can worship and pull from with enough like belief. Like there's a reason tulpas exist,
Tulpa.
for example. Yeah.
Yeah, like a tulpa.
Yeah. And so I think it's really interesting because there is like some merit to it, but not like obviously this is different than that actual example. But that's why I'm so fascinated by it, because it's like these people are literally doing like witchcraft and not realizing they're doing witchcraft, like actual spiritual shit by making what they make, which is why I'm so like obsessed with it, if that makes sense.
Have you played Who's Lila? If you
Wait.
like tulpa stuff,
Have I played Who's Lila? I haven't played that.
I will link it to you. It is a good Halloween stream. I recommend it for Halloween. It isn't that expensive too.
I will look at it and probably play it. I like having new
How
games
much
to
is
play.
it? It's $17. If someone wants to give Egg $17 to play Who's Lila on stream on Halloween,
You could, if we find the Italian, he'll probably do it. But yeah, that's why I find like this stuff so fascinating. But I'm gonna keep playing the video now.
Wives themselves have written some pretty punchy summaries of their beliefs as well. I believe that Severus Snape exists independently of J.K. Rowling. I'm yelling because this is all caps. He is a living, feeling spirit. I believe anything is possible and that Severus does visit those he chooses to. Isn't he a fictional character from Harry Potter? He is in the book, yes. That doesn't prove anything. Let's just say Severus Snape goes beyond that, and it's not easy to explain. I believe he is out there, real enough to communicate. Have you ever wanted something so badly that you ached from within your very soul for it, that it gnaws at your heart and very being? At times it brings tears to my eyes, and I find myself trembling from the need. I have never experienced anything this intense before now. There are times when I feel that my soul is being torn asunder with fierce desire. Obsession is a mild word for what I feel for Severus Snape. As you can imagine, there's a lot going on.
The concept of that whole paragraph of trembling when I see a monster in a video game. POV, you're
monster.
yeah, you're simping really hard for a monster in a video game.
Pyramid head moment.
Pyramid head moment. Looks down at the little pyramid head in my arms. Hi, pyramid head. I would do unspeakable things for you, pyramid head. I would like to remind you of this.
I would do unspeakable things to a xenomorph.
Same. God, xenomorph.
Alien is Yuri.
Why did they make the xenomorph in Dead by Daylight fucking caked up?
It's only the queen that's really caked up.
Well,
I don't know. The normal one's just kind of skinny.
Why did they make the queen caked up?
They might have nerfed. She is a queen. She needs those childbearing hips.
That's fair. That's fair. I'm mad because
she doesn't.
I'm mad because in actual like alien lore there are like king xenomorphs, but they died or were killed, and I'm like, fuck. Like, you're telling me I could have gotten smashed by a king xenomorph? You're telling me I could hit both the royalty, power dynamic, and monster kings all at the same time? Fuck.
I find it interesting that they're not, because then it makes them parthenogenic. As in, they only reproduce with the female gene, which is an interesting way because they're like an evolutionary dead end, basically. And having things that only have a female amount of evolution happens with.
I can see it.
And you have species that rely on parthenogenesis very station.
Yeah.
That is my science nerd opinion on the fact, and not a horny opinion. Mainly because I'm not really interested in monster men as much.
I'm very interested in monster smashing, and there's like a various reasons why. Like, there's a mix of reasons why. One is like mainly just the fact that like this is gonna sound really weird, right? this is gonna sound weird, but I don't know how to explain it. I struggle to smash normal people. And it's
And
because,
so the less you can see of yourself in them, the more smashable they are.
yes, because that's also why I have a thing for masked men.
Tuxedo mask.
Like mask or helmets or
I mean, I very much get the mask. Love. Any, like, have you seen Red Hood in DC Comics?
yes, I have.
My beloved. I love that design so much.
But that stuff is why like I have like it's it is it's a mix of things, but the main two things is like one, I struggle with smashing normal people, and the reason why is like how I view myself, right? I do not view I struggle to view myself in a positive way, which is also one of the reasons why it was so hard for me to like cut my hair. Because I was afraid of like, oh, what if I hate how I look bald? I actually like it for some reason. But that's part of it. It's like that's part of like where that comes from. Is like I struggle seeing myself as like worthy, and therefore when it comes to like people, my brain goes like, oh, I don't know if I'm worthy of having that person or worthy of smashing that person. But then with monsters is a lot easier because my brain goes like, oh, like these things don't give a shit. These things don't
They
judge.
just want to kill you.
Yeah. And then there's also the adrenaline rush of it being, you know, like scary and like potentially gonna die. And then different monsters hit on different kinks beyond that for me. So like, for example, what's a good example?
I mean, Alien is the classic with the over-positioning stuff.
Yeah, on position. Motions to my nickname. You just realized it was the nickname?
No, I know it was a nickname, but just like the concept of egg being in a reference to over-positioning is so funny to me.
Is very funny. That's why I like it so
Like,
much.
I know it's an act. It's just.
So like, for example, like that's why like I have that what I'm looking for. Like for example with you know the fucking xenomorphs, the danger, the fact that most of the time like they are hunting, they don't see you as a person, they see you as like a tool, effectively.
Tasty.
Yeah.
A tasty snack.
Tasty snack or a tool.
I wish someone would see me as a tasty snack.
Trying to think if I like this look. This
Real.
window look.
Let me come look. I don't think I like the bars.
I was thinking of maybe putting them
I
over
feel like
here.
that works with like it works better when you can see them as opening. But here, because they're so static, I don't think it tiles.
Yeah. I'm gonna switch them out for something else. So like,
Are we going back to Snape vibes? Or are we talking about monster fucking?
oh, we'll go back to Snape Lives. I just wanted to keep rambling about my thing real quick.
Yeah.
But
Monster
basically,
fucking is very important.
monster fucking is important, chat.
Also, given you like masks, I'm gonna share something with you. Secret though.
Okay. But yeah, like things.
It's a character that's a mask clown. I like.
Show me.
Big clown lady. Character that was, I really want to draw a clown, and I'm not drawing enough bigger women, as in like bigger than I am, because I normally draw like closer to my weight.
Wait, hold on. I like
huge
this
clown.
composition.
Big clown.
I like the composition a lot.
Thank you.
It makes me think of like when you see like old drawings of gods, and that's what it kind of makes me think of.
She's meant to be like she's got a blessing from a high fae and a demon, basically, because they both like mischief and chaos, and so like she's the overlap between those two concepts, basically.
Yeah. I see.
But I stole her name because she was the original Reverie, and I've stolen Reverie. I am Reverie. I'll make some lore about me stealing the name. Like maybe it's a sister or something.
Or using like the whole Fae thing of stealing their names against them.
Maybe that could actually be interesting because
It's like you're turning the tables.
Reverie is from the Feywild.
Oh. See, there you go.
You've
Okay.
given me ideas.
Sent you ideas. But yeah, like but like a lot of that, like the reason why I attach to those things is a lot of it does come from the fact of how I view myself, and how I view myself with monsters more than with people. Mainly because I don't see myself as a person, but that's a whole nother thing. But that's why, like, I have, like, the mentality that I have when it comes to monster fucking. And it's why it's so easier for me to attach to monsters than it does people. There are, like, some monsters, some people I am down bad for, mostly Carl Heisenberg, but it's not as common as, like...
Heisenberg?
Yeah, Heisenberg. Carl Heisenberg from Resident Evil. Bob, thank you for joining the Agony. You get a free badge. You are now armed.
I thought you meant like either Breaking Bad Heisenberg.
No, I'm not attracted to Breaking Bad Heisenberg.
Or the fucking nuclear physicist.
I'm not attracted to...
I am become death.
I am become... Yeah, I'm not attracted to fucking goddamn Heisenberg from Breaking Bad. Hello, Hirsch.
Hi, Hirsch.
Hi. Hello.
Have you seen the egg fold pics, Hirsch?
Hirsch, you want to see the pictures of me bald?
They're in the selfie chat on Six's server.
Have you seen how's your stream go today? You want me to show chat? Okay, hold on. Those of you who are coming over from Hirsch's stream, my name is Egg. I'm a chaotic VTuber who likes to play horror and indie video games. And I am currently playing Minecraft because I'm trying to finish my house in the Minecraft server because it's taken longer than I thought it would, and I'm stubborn. Let me go. I must rest. I humbly request the egghead. Okay, let me grab the egghead for chat. So chat.
Have you played Signalis, by the way? Given you play horror games.
I am not yet. So chat, I have...
you still have to play Signalis, by the way. You have 3 days.
I donated my hair. Guys, here, I'm gonna use the screen share we already have to show you guys. Here's how I looked before I donated my hair. Right? I had really long hair. And then this is a photo of the hair after we cut it off. That's how much hair I donated. I think it was 14 inches. And now, here's bald egg. Look at me.
Bald.
No, normal egg, bald egg. Normal egg, bald egg.
Bald.
But see, look, this is how much hair we donated. That's how much hair I donated.
My eyes.
14 inches of my own grown hair. Donated. So long plus 2 inches. You have to have like 10 inches to donate your hair. So I was a lot over that. So I'm really happy. And I have very thick long hair, as you can tell from that. So you can guess where I went. And I hope you find good food to eat. Enjoy yourself, Hirsch. Please take care of yourself, gamer. But yeah, I had a lot of hair. My hair went like down, like halfway down my back, and now I have no hair. And it's interesting because I have never like cut my hair that short before, so the sensations on my head is new to me, and the fact that like I can touch my head and it feels like I'm petting a pit bull. Like I know that sounds really goofy, but that it feels like I'm petting a pit bull.
You have become Mr. Worldwide.
It's funnier because I'm gonna go to work dressed as Pitbull on Wednesday. And that's gonna be really fucking funny. See here, like my work day, like people at work, they know that I donated my hair, right? Like this is something that everyone knows right now. And
Mm.
what I think is really funny is like the fact that I don't think anyone's prepared to see me like bald. And I think it's gonna be fucking hilarious because they're gonna I don't think they're gonna because they're how do I explain this? I look different enough you would not recognize me for like looking at me. Unless
If you
I
have like someone who can't see faces, they wouldn't be able to recognize you at all.
oh yeah, or like if I went into work wearing my binder where my boobs are gone, you would assume I'm a guy.
I need binder. I keep remembering and then not getting one. Failure.
Giggling baby. I'm at home, my partner wants attention. Yes, baby? What is it? You're like a cat.
Partner and cat.
Wait, you're gonna go get food?
I was literally gonna say they were like a cat before you said it. Lossie does like the exact same thing where she'll just meow.
No,
Like, look at me.
he baws at me.
Look at me.
Sometimes he headbutts me.
Exactly like a cat.
Sometimes he like headbutts my shoulder and stuff because he wants attention, and then he wants me to pet him.
Can't believe you have a cat boyfriend.
Basically, is a cat. I say he's more like a goat because he's fucking stubborn. But there he goes.
I'm the goat here.
Why he made me go into my desk? Ah! But he is. I have a cat partner, a dog partner. I have him. I have a himbo. I have a fellow puppy girl or puppy thing. I think it would be puppy thing if it uses it's. Pretty sure that would be puppy thing.
My partner is it's and prefers like girl thing.
Okay.
It kind of depends.
I should probably ask
Like,
it. I'm gonna message
like the
it.
trans femme experience of like it's is very like girl thing.
Yeah.
I'm a vague shape of a girl, basically.
I
kind of identify with that,
yeah.
even though I'm they girl.
See, like I'm stuck between if I want to be a girl thing or just a thing. I don't know yet.
Hmm.
But
You could always just try being a thing for a bit and then go to girl thing if it doesn't work out.
I have been enjoying being a thing so far, being a because I like the fact that I'm just like a concept. It makes me feel safe.
Mm.
That's why I pick things like that. Oh yeah, those of you who are over here from Hershey's stream, we are watching a video together. It is from Strange Aeons. It is called The Story of Snape Wives. If you don't know what Snape Wives are, they are a group of women who firmly believe that Snape is a god, and they can channel Snape. So you're about to hear some wild shit. This is me casually warning you of said wild shit.
If you know what a tulpa is, they have generated a tulpa of the fictional character Snape.
From Harry Potter.
Yeah. Normally tulpas aren't done like that, but that's what they're doing.
Yeah. I think it's like that's the closest way you could kind of like explain it. Is in that way.
It's just like, yeah, like the fastest shorthand you could get. Like normally when you make a tulpa, you don't really have like that many preconceived notions. You have like a shared idea, but you don't have like the shape worked out specifically.
I'm trying to think of how I want to do the windows. I'm like slowly building out the windows now that I have panes.
I keep meeting AFAB trans people that are like, oh, I think I'm also like a girl thing like trans women do. Which is very fun. honestly.
Yeah, like
As trans femme girl thing, it's like I'm glad you can understand our experience girl thing.
I got introduced to what girl things are in general, like thanks to doll Twitter.
Mm,
I don't know if you know what doll Twitter is.
I have no clue.
It is a subgenre of it's a subgenre on Twitter of people who like use phrases like girl thing, doll thing, um, angel thing, stuff like that. Um, and it very much talks a lot about like gender, sexuality, how you view yourself, how you identify yourself, how you seeing yourself more as like a concept or an object instead of a person, which is why I heavily connect with it.
You could try its pronouns if you want to be a thing more.
I'm kind of afraid to, I'm not gonna lie.
It
I
definitely does get pushback from weird people, but I haven't like had any. Well, to be fair, I'm not my partner. Like my partner struggles a lot with people.
when you cut out, I'm sorry.
My partner struggles where people just won't use its for them for it. Fuck.
Yeah, like I already struggle with people not wanting to use they for me because oh your name's EdgyGamerGal. Why would I call you they? And I'm just like, please.
You have my pain. I need to change it from Metal Girl Ribbon because the she/her allegations keep appearing.
I just don't know what to like label myself. Not label myself. I'm so used to. I like the name EdgyGamerGal, and I feel like gal can apply to things that aren't fully like female.
I mean, I use girl for mine. I feel like it's definitely the same. Definitely enjoy it, but it can be tricky for like a public audience because sometimes people just like do not they just do not understand that always just she/her.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind if people call me she, her. Like, it doesn't bother me in particular just because I don't refer to myself with that. I refer to myself with they. The only thing I'm worried
Mm,
about is if I refer to myself as it, how people will react to that. Because I know when I refer to a partner of mine who goes by it, people will get mad at me and be like, aren't you insulting it?" And it's like, no, it wants me to call it. It asked me to. It's if it was insulting, I
if
wouldn't be calling it that. But
if
like,
it didn't want you to.
yeah. But it's like some people don't understand that, I guess.
I mean,
It's
it's people are trying to be very like out of their lane, but I feel like no matter what, you're gonna get people who are always out of their lane, trying to like make you conform to what they expect from different things.
yeah. I
Like
think
it's just too dehumanizing. That's the point.
I
That's
f-
why they want to use it. Why it wants to use it. I mean,
yeah,
they as in plural.
yeah.
But
Like that's why it chose that. And you
mm,
don't even have and it's not like dehumanizing in a bad way. Like for example, for me, right? Like I struggle to see myself as a person for various reasons. One of which being we have the ID, we're a system. It's hard for us to see ourselves as an individual when there's multiple of us in here.
mm,
So being able to identify as like something that isn't like um that isn't like a singular thing or something that isn't like a quote unquote person like it sounds nice because it's like okay that kind of emphasizes what we are. Like for example on Blue Sky,
but
I have the
sorry.
pronouns on there as they we to like kind of emphasize the fact that like we're a system. It's kind of like
Mm.
I might try it in the future when I feel more comfortable
I feel
with
like
it.
if your concern is if it's concern on other people would think, um, like you can just do it in like more private spaces. Like, hey, if we're not in like a stream call, for example, can you use it's um and try and like slowly expand that rather than going all at once.
Oh, kind of like what I did with they them because I did the same thing with they them.
Mm,
Because originally I didn't go by they them publicly, and then I started like shifting more towards it over time.
mm.
I went from like from any from she her to any, then she they, then they them.
Are you just they them at the moment? Because I keep reading your Discord and it says they she.
Some places I haven't fully changed it, but I'm fine
Okay,
with any
so I will change.
Yeah, I'm fine with any pronouns personally. But if I had to pick a preference, they or she.
I see.
I've had some people who do call me he, but I don't feel comfortable with everyone calling me it. Since like the reason those people call me he is because in those spaces I identify with masculine avatars, masculine name, stuff like that. Which is why they call me he, which is why I'm okay with it there. Because I'm like actively trying to present that way. That's why I'm also like not so so stern about being called they on stream, because motions to my avatar. A very feminine, very like looks like your stereotypical anime girl. But probably later on when I have chapter 1 cryptid come out, because right now I'm just chapter 0 cryptid, is when I'll probably start being more like be more they it.
I
Because
try with Reverie to be more they, but somehow it doesn't work.
I think it kind of
Like
like
Reverie's
hmm?
Reverie's supposed to be more androgynous, and yet people still. It's just the clothes, I guess. They're very feminine clothes.
I think
I can't
it
win.
might be.
Crying.
Because like I know one of my friends, Cherry, they also struggle with that. I've even like fucked it up before, like where I kept calling them like she on accident at the con, and then they point at their badge. I was like, oh yeah, shit. And I was able to train myself back into day.
Mm.
It takes
I
me.
mean, it also doesn't help that I have kind of a girl sounding voice. So,
Yeah, I'm lucky that I have the voice I have, because it's deep enough that some people mistake me for a dude behind the female avatar, and I think that's kind of funny personally.
reverse of my problem.
Well, see, like, I've had people try to use it to insult me, be like, oh, Gal, you sound more like Hal, and I'm like, joke's on you. Also, I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom again.
Jokes on you, I'm gender fluid. Ugh. I could do like a pier or something. Hey chat, where is egg standing? I see. Hold up, hold up. In chat, receive a big shot. They're not in range. I'm crying. Okay, I've done spamming chat with big shot. Hope you enjoyed. Egg, if you have your headphones in, I have given you old treacle as a food you probably haven't eaten. Ayaka no.
Lunchtime.
I can't
Goodbye
believe you
forever.
abandoned me. I'll miss you. I will stare out into the ocean thinking of you. She fucking died. Here, I would like to hold a memorial for Ayaka. Ayaka, above all, loved women. That is all. You know, I'm probably supposed to entertain chat while Egan's gone, and I have done fucking all except play. Now's your chance to be a big shot inside chat's ear. So, really, maybe I've done the perfect job, maybe. Shit. Shit. I broke stuff. I broke stuff. This is fine. This is very fine. Where are the other water wheels? Where are the other water wheels? This is so fine, I promise. Nothing is going wrong. If Egg can hear stuff, no, they can't. Actually, what I could do is... So that's the speed controller. I could make this a little, like, waterfall area. And that would help separate it from also hierarchy. I'm fixing the little, like, gear, the water wheels on the beach. Because I may have broke them trying to make them blend in with the terrain. Egg, it's fine. I haven't broken anything. I
Hello, I'm
promise.
back. Where did I go?
I go into eat.
Oh, okay. While I was using the restroom, I was trying to look up new usernames. Hello, Kogani. I just came back from the bathroom. I was in the bathroom. I was
I
trying.
think of.
Hmm?
I think I was gonna do a new username as Revenant. Revenant Reverie. I
Nice.
don't know. Cause
I'm sad because all the ones I was looking up that I had ideas for are all taken on social media. I'm like, fuck.
yeah, it's a little tricky. I was trying to like with that one. I was trying to do like a Moonlight Reverie because Revenant is not really related to the stream, but I couldn't think of anyone.
Because I was gonna go like cryptid
Anything else?
thing, and that one was taken. Creepy thing, and that was taken. And creature thing, and that one's taken. I want to do something with thing in the
Edgy
name.
Mm. You could just change it to Edgy Gamer Thing.
Eh. What about edgy thing?
Edgy Thing?
That
I mean,
would.
Edgy Gamer Thing keeps the branding, is what I was thinking, but you're not really concerned with that. That seems very good.
Let me see. And that one's taken. Fuck.
Fuck.
It's okay. Oh, I mean, I'm not. I don't mind being edgy gamer gal forever. I got an interesting thing in my inventory called Old Treacle.
Yeah, I gave that to you because it's a new food source.
Thank you. Actually, I'll use it when I get hit with the plague.
I mean, it's only at 25%. I don't think it's any better than the alternatives, to be honest.
That's fair. Sorry, my brain's thinking right now.
What are they cooking? I kind of want to make like a water wheel, but I don't think we have any rivers because it's kind of unnatural to just have a water wheel in the middle of fuck nowhere.
We could move this water wheel closer to the pond. Instead of like right
Yeah.
here on the side. Or what we can do is...
I mean, it's not really a pond, it's like a moon pool. So, what do you think of how it's been fiddled with?
I like it.
The coastline.
I
Like the pool and also the coastline.
like it. I'm trying to think of where we can move this wheel where it would make
I
sense.
could add like, because I was thinking like maybe a water feature could be good up on the hill.
Oh,
I
that
was
would
also
be...
gonna steal some of this wheat
That
and
would...
decorate the lower hill with the like, you see the wheat, the prairie grass.
Yeah. That could work.
I was gonna steal that for the lower hill.
Yeah.
Let me steal some and test out my concept. My proof of concept.
Wait, hold on. I have an idea of a name. Hold on, let me look it up. I could do Creature Thing TV, technically.
Hmm.
Maybe?
I mean, I don't hate creature thing. I just feel like it's a bit non-specific. Because that's just very, like, trans person blank name. Like,
That's fair. I'm just... My brain is struggling
it's
to
just
come up with
missing a
something.
little source to distinguish it from, like, other creature thing people. Though I don't know how many creature things stream. How do I duplicate the prairie grass?
Hold on, hold on, hold on. I just got an idea. Shit, that one's also taken.
What were you going for?
Digital creature thing.
Mm.
Thought it was clever.
I think having edgy with it could work because edgy kind of implies egg a little. Even if you don't have the egg acronym.
Hold on. I'm doing research.
Is egg. Yes, it is egg.
Hello.
Why don't you have an EMC value? I'm gonna have to go decimate some prairie to get enough for this. I think this could look really nice if it was accenting one of the sides, and maybe you could add like some scarecrows and stuff.
Yeah.
And that way you're going for like Children of the Corn type horror. Okay, well, I'm gonna go find some environments to decimate for resources that are not close to your place because I like the natural environment. Should I change my name to Revenant Reverie now, or should I just leave it until I actually have my VTuber finished?
I say it's up to you.
Is that?
If you want to grab it now so it's safe, like that's an option.
Yeah, I guess because I also mentioned it on stream, someone might troll and grab it.
Oh yeah, let me get back to playing the video we were watching.
Here. And I'm going to get into excruciating detail, don't you worry. As far as I can tell, the Snape Wives actually never called themselves Snape Wives. Snape Wives was a derogatory nickname given to them by websites dedicated to making fun of them. However, it's kind of the name they've been stuck with / gone down in history with. They called themselves Snapists, but even that term was coined very, very late in the timeline of this community, like after it was thought that they were already declining and losing most of their members. It's likely that someone just came up with Snapists to sound better than Snape Wives, but like it sounds worse, in my opinion. But anyway, it doesn't really seem like they called themselves anything during like the main events of their movement.
Damn
but
it.
yes, they were married to Snape on the astral plane, and Snape Wives feels fine.
Okay, how about now? Fuck, maybe I need to reverse the page.
On mine it says Revenant
There we go.
Reverie.
There we go. Okay, I'm happy. You can keep playing stuff.
Okay, let me finish putting this down real quick. I'm mixing some of the glass panes. What do you think of that? Can you? I want you to come over here. I want to see you look at these.
Okay, I'll return from my voyage.
Mayan, thank you for donating 100 bits. Ah, fuck! I didn't realize that was gonna be you jump scaring me.
Oh,
Oh.
Interesting. I can't really decide if I like it or not.
On this side is just this side over here is just a pure fancy black stained glass pane. Like this window right here.
I think having some variety of patterns is definitely good, and with the context of variety in mind, I think it does a good job. Though maybe you could accent it with the triangle, the diamond ones instead.
The diamond one? Which ones? The big diamonds or the small diamonds?
Either or, I'm not sure. I'm undecided.
Or I could replace the arch with big diamonds in the middle.
Big D's.
Which reminds me, I wonder if I can make...
Aha, prairie.
I can! Oh,
Oh,
I
it's
know exactly
barley.
what I can do. I need to get black wool. I need to get my hands on some wool.
There's barley and stuff. Can I duplicate barley? No. Also video play.
Oh, yeah, let me play it.
As a name for that, I'm going to call them Snape Wives for the duration of this video. And if you are already sitting there and thinking, damn, just what the hell? Just, I want to study these people. You are not the first. Someone has, in fact, studied these people. An amazing source for this video was Snape Wives and Snapeism, a fiction-based religion within the Harry Potter fandom by Zoe Alderton. It was published in 2013, and it's a really good read. It's a very fun and approachable read for an academic article. I enjoyed it quite a bit. It goes into even more detail than I have time for in this video about certain subjects, as well as the implications of like modern fiction-based religions on the internet, which Snape Wives are far from being the only ones. But again, things I don't have time for. If you want to go down that rabbit hole, highly recommend this article. It will be linked in the description. Two of the most prominent Snape Wives and the main subject of Alderton's article were named Tanya and Rose. They were the only two Snape Wives who were actually friends in real life, and I do imagine that sharing something like that with someone in your day-to-day life and just not on the internet probably helped to strengthen their commitment to it quite a bit. The other members were spread out all over the world and to our knowledge never met each other. Most of the Snape Wives' original posts are now lost to the internet, but one surprisingly intact relic is Rose's LiveJournal account. You can see her extensive collection, probably hundreds of Snape edits, and read some of her posts as well. Her bio reads, I am 43. I don't know when the last time she updated this was, probably a very long time ago, but at the time, I am 43. Married 2 times, divorced 1 time. I got 2 cats. My son tested for his second Dan in Taekwondo 8th of April and broke a concrete block with a hammer fist. I have a long, since I was 10, fascination, obsession, and understanding for vampires. 3 years ago, beginning of April, I got my first tattoo. It is of a rose, which pierces through the skin with its thorns, therefore leaves some drops of blood. Okay, Ebony Darkness. Also, I have Severus Snape's name tattooed below it. I am hoping to finish it soon with a profile of his over the rose. I love Severus Snape, beyond reason, understanding, or comprehension. I am completely and insanely obsessed with him since 2000. He has helped me to open my mind and see beyond. I have experienced phantom smells, tastes, sounds, feelings, and have seen him. I very much believe in the paranormal, the metaphysical, or whatever names one wishes to use. I don't answer to any religion, only to Severus, my guide, master, and much more. Why Snape, though? Why Snape? That is the question. It makes sense to me, especially right off the heels of the Tumblr Sexy Man video. Like, we owe a lot of Tumblr Sexy Man culture to early Snape fandoms like this. Snape he's just that type. He's just that dark, broody bad boy. People have always been drawn to characters like him, whether that's other fictional, kind of shitty, borderline abusive men, criminals, anti-hero.
I'm gonna pause this. So for those of you who aren't like super part of Tumblr culture, there is a running, because I want to explain a little bit. There's a running theme where characters are from media who aren't like characters you normally would be like that, like would be attracted to usually, become like the hottest men on the block to Tumblr. That's why they're called sexy men.
Sans.
Yeah,
Sans.
Sans is the biggest one. You got Sans.
You
You
need
got
to have someone who's a bit like brooding, got some like edge to them. Like even like the Onceler, is the Onceler's like, oh, I'm so tormented by my actions. That's what qualifies you for Tumblr sexy man.
yeah. So, if in case y'all were wondering like what they're talking about, that's what they're referring to is that kind of culture. Um, of
Just picture the one slur in your head.
just picture the
What's
one
sans?
slur.
Yeah. If you've seen Fingers in His Ass, Kanye West likes Fingers in His Ass. The reason it has Komeda and Sans is because they're both Tumblr sexy men.
Yes, they are both like huge Tumblr sexy men.
Mm.
That's why like you see like a lot of that stuff, and that's where like that phrase of like Tumblr sexy men comes from. Because I feel like I should explain that a little bit to chat, because I don't know how much of chat is also like kind of part of that culture.
Yeah, it's definitely they have to be offbeat. They can't be someone you expect to be the horny, sexy person.
Yeah. So like, what are some good? So we have
People
Sans,
think,
we have
oh,
Onslaughter,
no, but it's like I think the good
Sherlock.
example is so Delta Ring came out and people were like, oh, Rule's card is the Tumblr sexy man. Rule's card was not the sexy man. It is in fact Spamton.
Fucking Spamton. They saw
Like
Spamton.
that's the context.
They look at Spamton and they were like, "Let me get a piece of that."
Can we get a piece of that big shot?
That big shot. But yeah, that's how that kind of culture and stuff works, Chad. So you understand.
Those real life serial killers. But Snape.
Also that.
Snape is so intriguing because it goes deeper than that. He appealed to a lot of people as like a kind of bullied, reject loner figure that they could really connect with. So redemption for that character, or power given to that character, was very personal to them, very cathartic. Two users on one of the Snape Wives forums wrote, I do admit I'm a bit hung up on the character of Snape, probably because I recognize and identify much with the treatment he gets from both the other characters and some readers. And I see a lot of myself in him. I'm painfully blunt. I'm an intellectual. I'm socially awkward, I have a dry sense of humor, I can be very sarcastic. My family will also agree that sometimes I bitch just to bitch, not because there's an actual problem or I'm actually upset, but I'm also very loving and will do anything I can to save people/beings from pain, and I know where he gets that from, having come from an abusive household myself. You can either continue the pattern or do everything you can not to repeat it, not to harm others.
I don't know how to feel about people who like describe themselves as self-proclaimed intellectuals.
I mean, it's also like I don't know. I feel like the whole good person thing is whenever you hear someone describe themselves as like that sort of good person that never wants to see people harmed, that's not those type of people who say that. Like when someone's thinking like that they don't want to hurt people, they're often like shutting up and trying to just act to solve the problem rather than like I feel like it's kind of like a reverse projection. Like you project these things onto the character and then projecting them onto yourself because of it.
Yeah. Like for me, I wouldn't say I'm like a good person, but I try to help. Emphasis on try. Sometimes I can't because I don't have the spoons.
Yeah, I get that.
Also, I learned that I can make curtains, and I want to make curtains in this game because I have an idea. But I need to get my hands on black wool. That way I can make the curtains that I want to make.
I have wool and I have black dye. I can give you both of them.
Yes.
Just TPA to me because I'm in the prairie trying to get some to the hill.
TPA.
Jelly baby. It's pronounced jelly baby.
Hello.
Hello.
Out here in the prairie.
Wool, stack of wool.
Also, chat, if you
Oh
want.
wait. Black wool. How did you do that?
Do what? I
Oh
crouched.
wait, you can just crouch to grow the small wool. I was like, I thought you duplicated it for a sec because I haven't been able to duplicate it properly. Maybe if I just bone meal the empty ground, I can produce more.
I'm sorry for
But yeah,
suddenly
sorry.
just spawning a bunch of wheat. I just
No,
got
I'm getting that wheat.
I just got the urge to throw it back
I'm-
really hard.
I'm trying to get the wheat for the hill.
Do you want
Oh,
the
it does
normal?
spawn more.
Do you want the normal wool back?
I have a no. Just put it in your EMC table. It's fine.
Okay. I also see a
I
nearby
can
village
spawn
I can rob.
Let's go.
You
Cry.
may be bald, but get frogged. Why am I getting frogged?
Bald.
Bald. I'm so mad. I just opened this chest nearby and I had black and white wool. I didn't even have to ask you for wool. Are you kidding me? Bro!
Well, you still had to TPA to me
That's true.
to find that.
May hair return to you, your shininess. Well, I'm kind of curious how fast it's gonna take my hair to grow back. But we don't need the hair.
It took my hair half a year to go from like at my ear to like down to my neck.
Yeah.
I don't know. So I'd imagine it'd be like half a year until you get like my avatar has it, sort of.
Yeah. I'm just glad I got to donate my hair to a good cause. That makes me happy. Now I'm bald, and now...
California puppy. Would you like a California puppy?
Sure. While I break into
They're
these
kind of
houses.
just like roses, but a bit more pale.
Breaking into these houses and taking all their shit, and then turning it into EMC.
We love crime. We love casting spells.
Like, what are they gonna do? Stop me with what?
With what their noses.
I just found that song of I'd rather ride Squidward's nose. You said that. Why to say your twice? I don't know.
A shot.
What? What's wrong?
A charged mutant creeper. This can only go badly.
Is that what that explosion was I just heard?
Yeah. That's a crater. Oh, luckily I deal 40 damage in a single hit. This is fine.
You sound like you're having fun over there.
There is a hole in the ground now.
While you handle that, I'm going to keep breaking into villagers' houses for stuff.
Just a casual bit of B&E.
It's okay. They don't need it anyway.
Where would we be without B&E?
I have stuff I can sell. I can break this down. I'll put.
You're throwing it back is making my job a lot easier. Honestly. Thank you for caking it up over here.
You're welcome. I'm glad that throwing it back could aid you in this time of need. Alright, let me keep playing this video for chat.
But of course, the Snape Wives went a lot farther than just sympathizing with this character. And you know, as fandom tends to do, a lot of their characterization of Snape was creative.
Creative.
See, Snape has literally said, and I quote, "I despise annoying, giggling fangirls whom think they understand me as being cute, fluffy, funny. I only give audience to those women who are strong and able to withstand my fierce temper and do as I say. I coldly ignore those vain, simpering females that hold a thought like a leaky sieve. I can teach
What the
you how
fuck?
to feel, teach you how to think."
What the fuck's a leaky sieve? Hold on,
A sieve.
I don't know what that is.
As in like, so a sieve is what you use to separate flour into a finer grain. Like, sieve. And so a leaky sieve,
Can't, like, do that.
yeah, it's basically a mesh, like two meshes rubbing against each other.
Oh.
And so It would just be like an open.
Huh.
To be fair, JK is not the best at metaphors or writing in general, so it's not actually a really good movie.
I don't think this is one that was in the story. I think this is one of the girls who was like channeling him came up with.
Oh, I see.
Because he's talking about about the kind of women he prefers.
I see.
Well, let me keep playing it.
That's right. Absolutely no cutesy flower crowns allowed. As you may be sensing from the tone here at times, there is also an extremely sexual aspect to a lot of Snape Wives content. Yay!
Yay!
Another really amazing source for this video was the article Consider the Snape Wife by Ashley Reese. As a part of that article, she interviews Zoe Alderton, the author of the academic paper about Snape Wives. And in that interview, Alderton explains the sexual aspect of it just flawlessly, so I'm gonna quote her. There was obviously some real resonance with the idea that he was just absolutely in charge, and that he was an incredibly domineering, fearful force. I think there's a lot of people who feel sexually attracted to that, but also kind of socially attracted to it, like gathering around this amazing, domineering, real kind of alpha character, even though he's also brooding on the sidelines. I think people like that combination. She also said, I think a lot of women are socialized and brought up to feel like their role is a nurturer, and that you're not central to your own story. You're the nurturer, you're the mom figure or the girlfriend figure. I think for a lot of women, that's where their minds go, because that's been the narrative that's been given to them their whole lives. Those two quotes just sum it up perfectly, like I said, because that's exactly it. That's their attitude. He's like this mean, domineering alpha, and that's like sexy, but also he needs to be fixed and nurtured. We've seen this dynamic a million times.
I have gun. You have a fucking... Is that an AK? Is that a pink AK?
No, it's a heavy rifle, so it's a semi-automatic.
Oh, okay. I'm like
The
getting...
guns aren't really realistic in this mod, so this is meant to be like a bolt action rifle, basically, but it's not.
I keep getting lost in the houses trying to figure out which houses I've looted already, so what I'm doing is if I looted it already, I put an extra torch by the door. So then I know when I pass it, oh, I've already gone into this house.
You know you have like infinite EMC, right?
Wait, how do I have infinite EMC?
I gave you those EXP blocks. They're worth like 200,000.
Oh, I was saving those for like flying and stuff.
Fair. But there's like I can get you the gemstones.
Well, I don't really
get you.
I don't really need EMC right now. I'm just breaking into the houses because I like to see what the boxes have.
Gambling.
Gambling. Because some of them have chance cubes.
Oh my god, it is just gambling, isn't it?
Can't believe
Can't escape.
I can't believe I'm BNEing just to gamble.
You have issues.
What are you doing in our house? What are you doing in our house? I want gambling. And speaking of gambling, it's gotcha time. I got a railing mud brick wall. And this bastard knocked me into the water. Where did he go? I need to shoot him.
I love how the response to phantoms is not sleep, but done.
They can't make me sleep. They're not my dad. I got railing mud brick wall. I will put that with the other goodies. So first, let's keep playing the video.
Seen fandom turn kind of broody boys into like dark sexual alphas with a past. We've seen it times and we're still seeing it. Sometimes they even get it published. It's crazy. So like, how did they possibly justify this? You know, this obviously went way.
Also, when Strange Animals said sometimes they're published, that was a reference to Twilight. That's what Twilight is. Twilight was a fan fiction that got published. Fun fact, chat.
Wait, Twilight?
Yes.
I thought you mean that's 50 Shades.
Twilight and 50 Shades, both.
Oh, what's the fan fiction about Twilight?
Hold on, let me go look it up. What was Twilight based off of? What died? No, what? I got hit by a bastard. Oh, you did it. Shoot you. Get out of here. Nobody likes you. Give me your stupid plushie.
Bastard.
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 Every time I hear that, like, part of me wants to hear it in Hirsch's voice.
I just said that. I don't think I've heard Hirsch do a bastard for me.
But yeah, hold on. I'm trying to pick up everything here.
Can you guys stop attacking me and setting fire to everything? Please.
It is rumored that Twilight was originally, a fanfic of MCR. Of My Chemical Romance.
Yeah. Just... Does that make Edward Gerard?
Perchance.
I cannot see a more mischaracterization of like a real human person than turning Gerard Way into a centuries-old creep.
You're gambling more? Okay, hold on. Let me fix this damage that was done by that creeper.
Aw, man.
So we back in the mine, got our pickaxe swinging from side to side.
Brainworm of every person who's like 24 right now. 24-ish.
I'm just gonna have to like fix this as well as I can.
Where is Creeper Oh Man? There we go.
Creeper.
Oh man. So we back in the mine, got our pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side. Task a grueling one, hope to find some diamonds tonight, night. Diamonds tonight, heads up. Hear a sound, turn around and look up. Total shock fills your body. I have a problem.
Echolalia moment.
Trying to fix their house best as I can. Here, you guys get the trumpet planks. You guys get to have a little bit of nice little variety. I'll provide you with that.
A splash of color. Help make the village nicer.
It's gonna be obvious something came through here and blew it up, but it's fine. I don't care. I fixed part of their house.
I mean, also you came through and stole
Robbed.
all their shit.
They steal all their shit, just some of their.
You're lucky the chests are instanced. Otherwise, those villages would be broke.
Makes them open their own instance and makes them hand over to me what they got.
There is a villager mod that lets you rob villages. We need to have that in the game.
We need to have that in the game for no reason whatsoever. Anyway, let's gamble.
I definitely wouldn't abuse it.
Gamble time! I got a light-weighted pressure plate.
Congrats.
You know, every time I heard the Illuminati sound when I did that, I thought that it was Ayaka. Now I just realized no, it's coming from this item.
Yeah, it makes the X-Files sound play.
I thought the entire time it was just Ayaka doing it in the background.
Yeah, I was very confused by it and I worked it out. Because Ayaka is, I mean, Ayaka friend. We do a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Gotta...
Why are they bald? Egg.
Why are you bald? Okay, so to explain why I'm bald. So I am bald in person now. I can provide photos if you'd like to see. Basically, a while back, I did a charity stream. And as part of the charity stream, I put my own hair on the chopping block, figuratively and literally. Where I told chat I would donate my hair and become bald if we raised a certain amount of money for charity. Chad managed to hit that in 20 minutes because they wanted to see me bald. So therefore, I have finally gotten my hair cut and shaved, where my hair has now been officially donated.
Officially bald.
Now I'm officially bald.
Bald. You can take this time to get more punk. Wear some punk outfits. Get a leather jacket, piercing, choker with spikes. Consider.
I'm considering. But yeah, and I've been telling, that's why I'm letting Chad know about me being bald, because a lot of them did contribute to this. They did want me to be bald. Now they know that their desires make me bald have come true, and I am now bald.
Oh.
It's gonna be very interesting when I go into work. What's with the pause to video recorder? We were watching it, and then I got distracted with talking about stuff. I was explaining to Chad what Snape Wives is.
Yeah, this is the video on Snape Wives, which because you missed the summary, it's basically like a bunch of middle-aged women invented a tulpa of Snape and started worshipping it.
Here, let me continue playing it for everyone.
Beyond normal accepted fandom behavior. Interestingly, the idea that the Harry Potter canon, the books and the movies, were somehow flawed and J.K. Rowling was wrong to write them the way that they did, it was a pretty common perspective within the Harry Potter fandom. I mean, like, Ron and Hermione? Ew, what? But people were especially undignified about the treatment of Snape, saying that his redemption arc wasn't good enough. I mean, yeah, it was bad. It was bad. It was barely a redemption arc. It wasn't well written. Like, I understand why, if you had wanted so much more for that character and you had followed all of these books hoping that he would get some kind of validation. Like, I understand why that would be very frustrating. A more extreme wing of fandom began to see Snape as something of an objective reality, with Rowling as a flawed scribe who does not, quote-unquote, own him. On the whole, this does not manifest in the belief that Snape literally exists, but it can be seen as a logical precursor to this attitude. Snape Wives really hated Rowling. That was the only singular way that they were ahead of their time.
You know what Snape Wives are? Wait, Commodore, how do you know what Snape Wives are? I'm curious. So a lot of people in my chat didn't know what it is, so I'm like introducing them to this video that I feel like is a good explanation of Snape Wives. Like if I had to actually explain it. Just because it also like goes into the history and everything and the drama that's happened around it and all that good stuff.
The spicy drama that only middle-aged women can have.
Been on the internet for a very long time. That's fair. That's fair.
It's a special flavor of drama that only a woman in her 40s can have at children in their teens. Between these two, nothing can compare.
And yeah, like I don't know what it is about middle-aged women in their 40s and the drama they create, but it is interesting to say the least. There's like no chess in here.
Apparently Rowling was meant to tell Snape's story about his heroic defeat of Voldemort or whatever, so but then she went astray because she was scared of Snape's true power, so she went astray and he abandoned her. The core components of the Harry Potter story, the basic components and the world that it's set in are real, but the books are still mostly just garbage muddled by J.K. Rowling's bad opinions and preferential treatment of Harry. There are many descriptions in the Harry Potter books of Snape being ugly and greasy and gross, and Snape Wives would call that the Harry filter. Everything is filtered through Harry's wrong, bad, invalid opinion. As I'm sure
the Harry filter. It's like when you wear rose-tinted glasses, but instead you're just wearing Harry's fucking glasses. And then suddenly everyone's ugly.
I mean, that is how J.K. Rowling writes. She's very spiteful.
Yeah, I can see it.
Like, she's definitely very cruel as a person.
I also want to point out that like if it was true that like she was meant to write Snape's story and then got scared and he abandoned her, and that if that was real, that would be the funniest fucking shit.
failed at writing your own character, so they fucking left you.
Like, yeah, like, it'd be really fucking funny.
Reverie just leaves. I no longer have access to Reverie.
No, Reverie, don't leave. Browning a daughter of a mud god. What the fuck? Huh? What does that mean? I don't understand.
It's a dwarf game thing.
Oh, okay.
Fumbling son of a mud golem is one of the game quotes.
Oh, I get it.
Ayaka likes to say them with a funny robot voice.
Funny robot voice. I have a question I want to ask, but I don't know if it's like rude to ask.
Is it why Ayaka uses the voice bot?
Yes.
Ayaka, can I say why you use the voice bot?
This villager's just sleeping right by me while I'm just shooting things right by his ear.
Okay, Ayaka has injured vocal cords.
Oh, okay, understandable.
As in, like,
Campbell.
needs surgery to fix type issues.
Oh, okay. Got Jasper Brick Vertical Slab. Yeah, I just generally thought it was because like they were mute or something. I was like, oh, they're probably just like born mute or something.
Or just have mutism. That's kind of common, particularly among trans people.
I know, like, sometimes
But Ayaka is not trans people. Ayaka, could you be trans people if I asked really nicely? Can you become a trans girl for me?
If I were to keep it as trans people, and Aika just becomes a whole ass like hive mind.
Ayaka, download yourself into the trans consciousness. One of us.
But I already have boobs. You could get like super boobs.
If you take extra estrogen, then your tits will be sore. And also a bit milky. That tends to happen when you have too much.
I've mentioned this before on stream, but one of my ideas in the future is learn how to produce milk and create gamer girl breast milk.
You can get medicine to do it. But also you can do it by, like, sucking on those things kind of regularly.
I need to find someone to do that for me. Chat, any volunteer?
I volunteer. I will make this sacrifice.
Imagine doing the Hunger Games. I volunteer fucking.
I volunteer as tribute. I will suck them titties.
Are you a girl? Cause let me see them Are you? Are you... I couldn't fucking finish my own joke.
Let me see her titties.
I could not finish the joke. I started giggling and it just I broke character.
Are you a girl thing? Cause let me see them titties.
My life is a series of forgetting I have tits and then remembering I have tits.
I get that a lot. I always forget how much I, like, pass as a woman. And so bathrooms are very awkward for me as I, like, just walk into men's bathrooms.
And you're like, oh wait, shit.
Clearly not. Wait. Wait, this is worse than the women's.
Let me get back to playing our funny video. You can imagine the Snape wives were very cut off from the rest of the Harry Potter fandom. You can't just roll up to a normal Harry Potter discussion forum and start going on about how obviously Snape didn't die in the books because actually he's an immortal deity, not unlike the Christian god who possessed J.K. Rowling to tell his story, but then she betrayed him / was inadequate and wrong, so he abandoned her, and now he communicates with a community of middle-aged women on LiveJournal instead.
LiveJournal hit different.
Naturally, the biggest glaring problem with the books for a lot of the Snape wives was Snape's death in the last book. Obviously, this can't be correct because he's an immortal god who can't die. And yet, A lot of the Snape wives actually did mourn him after this and create tributes to him. I mean, he was still a god who couldn't die to them, but like maybe there was multiverses or different dimensions or something, and like maybe he did die in one dimension. Plus, anyway, the Deathly Hallows book takes place in 1998, so if he died in 1998, how could he be communicating with them in 2007? Is time even real? Tanya writes this fanfiction where the immortal god Snape takes her to the Deathly Hallows book universe, and then they like go to the grave of the Snape who died in that universe and like dig up his grave. The Snape wives clearly had a lot of emotions about Snape's death, and they found their ways to engage with that and to vent those feelings regardless. How did this manage to go so far is another valid question. A lot of people have chalked that one up to LiveJournal. When I was growing up and first starting to engage with fandom as a teenager, fanfiction.net was where it was at. Now it's AO3 now. It's been AO3 for a long time. I come from the fanfiction.net generation. Before fanfiction.net, there was LiveJournal. That was where a lot of the fandom stuff, as well as some other Tumblr variety of stuff, tended to be housed in the early 2000s. LiveJournal tended to create very insulated communities. I mean, it wasn't that difficult to join them. You could still get people creeping on each other, starting drama, etc., etc. But it wasn't like Tumblr where you post something in a tag and then suddenly your stuff is on blast to everyone who can look at that tag. Stuff could go on relatively privately on LiveJournal for a lot longer, which honestly just makes me wonder, like, what the hell could be going on in Discord servers these days? Now to get into some more of these.
A lot.
A lot.
A lot.
Yeah. A lot.
Discord servers. I mean, do we need to talk about the Discord server where that was literally a Minecraft server called Fug Shaker Central, and the FBI agent who was in there who wanted to prove a bunch of kids wrong, so he leaked like literal government documents? Wait, did you not hear about Fug Shaker Central?
I'm not very social media person.
Would you like to know about Fug Shaker Central?
Yeah.
Okay.
That sounds.
So, Fug Shaker Central was a Discord created, like, a self-distracting. I don't mean to self-distract. I'm providing important commentary. Okay? Anyway, there was a server called, Fug Shaker Central, and it was for a Minecraft server, right? And so this happened because there was this like 21-year-old dude who hosted the Discord server, and basically like what happened was like the reason it happened and got shared was because he, like, I think, if I remember correctly, I think it was, like, because he wanted to prove someone wrong. Like, or, like, he got in an argument with someone or some shit like that, right? And he was an Air National Guardsman, I believe. And so he started leaking, so he was leaking these government paper, these like classified Pentagon government papers in this server of like 20 people, but like none of them believed him it was real paper, like real, like actual classified military documents. So one of them started sharing some of them to a bigger group of 4,000 people.
Out of control.
Because they're like, there's no way he actually shared documents. He did. So yeah, that's the story behind Fug Shaker Central.
Specifics. What exactly is the lore here that we're dealing with within the Snape Wives religion? Alderton actually notes that the Snape Wives theology seems very, very consistent, well thought out, well understood by all of the members. They have a very clear idea of who Snape is, what he wants and represents as a god, as well as what counts as valid devotional practices. And Alderton describes those devotional practices as a combination of kind of established religious traditions, mostly drawing on Christianity, and some newly invented practices owing to the Snape Wives' background in fandom culture, as well as the new technology at their disposal. the internet. The online space, the blog as a place of worship, is super interesting. Writing fan fiction, making fan art and edits and collages as religious experiences. Images especially were extremely central, as I'm sure maybe you could have gathered from Rose's very impressive repertoire of images. Everything Snape related is holy. Every image of him is a religious object with some kind of connection to him. Rose's house apparently had a whole room dedicated to like Snape posters and pictures, kind of like a shrine. There's this instance where she feels that she is physically shoved to her knees by the spirit of Snape while in that room. Any representation of Snape is seen to be a point of contact to him. For example, Rose becomes infuriated over the treatment of a highly realistic Tonner brand Snape doll. She was appalled after the reading of Snape's teenage humiliations in Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix 2003. Fans would deem it appropriate to check under his clothes to see if he had knickers on and take pics of his naked rump on the internet. She states, "I wouldn't ever dare disrespect Master in such a humiliating manner."
Bro.
Fine and good. However, it leaves me with the very pressing question, aren't these images of Alan Rickman, though? The actor who played Snape in the movies. It's one thing to do fan art of a book character, but like, this is a picture of a real guy who exists. Well, he died. Existed, and it was not Snape. Or is it the idea of Snape that matters more? I've seen no justification for this, but they're very obsessed with the image of Snape. And that image is Alan Rickman. Another very important facet of Snapeism was channeling the spirit of Snape. Rose and Tanya both claim to very frequently channel Snape in their day-to-day lives. Other members struggled with their lack of direct connection to him. One particularly vocal member, who the Alderton article also follows in some detail, is a member from Holland named Conchita. She has a handful of vivid dreams about Snape and can feel his presence, but he never quite seems to directly communicate on the level that he does to Rose and Tanya, and that's something that she's made to feel quite insecure about. Rose and Tanya also claim that all of their fan creations are inspired by the spirit of Snape, much like the Bible was inspired by the Holy Spirit. Only this time we're talking about Snape erotica, whereas Conchita engages in that sort of fan creation to feel closer to the spirit of Snape. Some women also try and communicate with him in more, I guess, established occulty sort of ways, lighting candles for him, or even trying to communicate with him via Ouija board. What's clear is that Snape communicates with his wives unequally. So why are some chosen and others not? Rose and Tanya take it upon themselves to imply that maybe some of the other Snape wives like Conchita just aren't, their hearts aren't as pure. Maybe they're not good enough for Snape.
Bro.
Tanya especially is like the—
Imagine gatekeeping a fictional character.
You're not allowed to have delusions about this character. You're not good enough.
You're not good enough, bro. Just the concept of like, you're not good enough to have daydreams about Snape. Like, buddy, what the fuck? You see why I love this thing so much? Like, it gets so
like,
wild.
I don't even think it gets so wild. I think it's just like, from the get-go, it's just fucking insane.
Imagine someone telling you you're not good enough to malignant daydream about Severus Snape. Like, how do you react to that? Like, how do you react to someone being like, you're not good enough to fucking— I can't even fucking say it. Like keep a straight face saying it. Like, it's just so fucking stupid. It's kind of wild, like, how many, like, places, like, cults inadvertently end up being created in. Like, I grew up in a cult on the internet. I think I've mentioned it a few times on stream.
I don't think I've heard this, though.
I grew up in a cult, way back when I was a lot younger. And because of that, I'm definitely, like, not, like, I'm definitely, like, fucked up in some regards from it. But I'm also, like, comfortable talking about it, just because to me, when I talk about it, it's like damn, that shit was fucking crazy. I'm glad, like, it helps me not feel crazy for thinking it was the way I was treated was bad.
A way to process it.
Yeah.
And move on.
It helps me, like, feel like
when people go, damn, that shit was crazy.
It helps me feel like me being upset by it is valid, essentially. because when I talk about other people are like, what the fuck, it makes me go like, you know, hey, other people also think this is fucking crazy, so I'm not the only one. So what is
Yeah,
so
I kind of get that with
good.
like I had an abusive step parent, and like it just feels like can very feel like nothing, and you bring it up to someone else, and they're like, Jesus, what the fuck?
And
And
you
you're like, oh wait, yeah, this sucks.
and you feel kind of validated by it because it's like other people are acknowledging like this was not a good thing.
Hmm.
I gotta fix.
Did you want to talk about the cult, or are you just gonna go to back to Harry Potter?
I can talk about it. I don't mind. It's there's not a lot I can say about it. I don't mind talking about it. So
What kind of cult was it?
so basically there was there was a there was several groups that all kind of worked together, right? So kind of like a bunch of little mini groups that all were intertwined with one another in some way, shape, or form that caused a lot of these issues. Um, it originally started like with role playing, which is just like us just role playing like certain like just role playing like different silly little things, little genres, storylines, stuff like that. But then it went beyond that. Um, Different groups would pop up based around different concepts or different things they wanted to be. One group was a bunch of like vampires and focused a lot around Castlevania. Another group was like a bunch of like ninjas, focused a lot around Naruto. Another group was like a bunch of people who like acted and presented themselves like they were part of like a police force or like SWAT or something like that.
Starting to get some red flags.
The reason I call it a cult is yes, a lot of this was roleplay and originally started as roleplay, but it got worse past that with how serious people took that, right? Um,
Mm-hmm.
so
And then like started making rules they expected everyone to follow
yes.
and stuff.
So I'm gonna explain some aspects of the foundation of this group of these groups. Um, the major part, the major thing I want to point out is that I originally started in one group and then I became friends and interacted with the other groups, right? And what this resulted in and what this created was this is how I know about all the other groups and about all the interpersonal drama between all of them. First group I was part of was the one I mentioned that was kind of heavily focused around like Naruto and like and that kind of shit. Um, the leader of that group I became friends with. Now, I want to point out that I was like 13 and the leader was like 19, 20. Okay?
Ah,
You can guess where this is
another
about to
red
go.
flag. Yeah, collecting red flags.
I struggled a lot with my mental issues at this age because I knew something was wrong with me, but I didn't know what. And I was in the system, and the system wasn't very helpful with me trying to find out what's going on with me because they didn't want me to talk about what was wrong with me and therefore not be able to be adopted. Because, oh, like, basically they would say to my face, oh, family's not going to want to adopt you if they know you have mental issues. So I was very much encouraged to not talk about them with the people in my life to avoid them finding out about it, right? So
Mm-hmm.
I started talking to the people I talked to online. He was one of them. Now, this individual had told me that I wasn't crazy or I didn't have mental issues, but that I was gifted. His whole thing that he told me was that I was secretly gifted by some ancient spiritual like deity, and that's why like I was able to communicate and see these things, and that these things are like premonitions of some sort or stuff like that, right? Very much
Were you
convinced.
experiencing? Sorry, were you experiencing DID at the time?
Yes, this was when I was experiencing DID and when I was dealing with a lot of hallucinations because of schizophrenia, because I have disorganized schizophrenia.
Oh, So schizo, as in like, is it schizoaffective bipolar or is it just different schizophrenia?
They think it might be tied to the bipolar, but I have to get more testing done to find out. Because a lot of these,
'Cause that's normally pretty common.
because a lot of what I got diagnosed with was when I was like a lot younger. It's been a while since I've gotten like a proper diagnosis. I want to go get proper re-diagnoses because like I feel like some of the things they diagnosed me with aren't correct. Like I don't think I have disorganized schizophrenia. I think I have maybe schizoaffective. The reason I say that is because I do get hallucinations, but nowadays I only get them when I'm under extreme stress. And so to me, that feels like if it was like, you know, schizo, I would be getting them regardless of if I'm stressed out or not. But that's just me. That's why I want to like go see a professional and kind of like find out like, hey, why do certain things happen and certain things don't? But a lot of the things I got diagnosed with was when I turned 18, because that's when I finally was able to go get help on my own without needing the permission of a guardian. And I'm like 26 now, so it's been like 8 years since I've gotten re-diagnosed. But anyway.
I need to get re-diagnosed, but it's kind of a pain to find doctors in Australia.
Yeah.
Like any, like anxiety things that.
Oh, your mic's cutting out a lot.
Fuck. Things that aren't extreme. Psychiatrists tend to prefer things that aren't extreme to like dealing with. Oh, the advanced voice activity turned off again. Okay, so like things like bipolar are just like impossible to find people who want to treat just because they get this perception that it's like a lot of work, and the psychiatrist is just like, I'm not going to deal with that. I just want an easy patient to ride out to my entire retirement.
Yeah.
Basically.
Here, when it
And so
comes to
that's my trouble
being
at the moment.
here, when it comes for me being diagnosed, has been kind of a trip for various reasons. Those like basically the main issue is the fact that like I was misdiagnosed originally and put on the wrong medication, which might be why I have some issues like the manic. And might come from that because I was put on antidepressants when I didn't have depression or that, and so it purposely put me in manic episodes.
Yeah. Well,
But that's
it
a
doesn't really
whole.
put you in manic episodes without mania, because mania is like a specific state.
Well, that's what I
So,
mean.
like,
Is
you'd
it
already
put
have to
me in
have
it amplified the
it
mania.
exasperated your bipolar.
Yes.
I
And
didn't
so
really have to deal with that with my meds, though, because I'm also on a low dose.
when I was younger, they put me on a high dose of antidepressants. They didn't start me off with low and work me up. No, they just straight up shoved me on a high dose, and it
What the
caused
fuck?
me to have really bad mania episodes. And before I was put on this medication, while I did have mania episodes, I do not remember them being as bad as they are now. But that's a whole nother like rant I could get into another day. Basically TLDR, I kind of got screwed over by the medical system when I was younger. So while I know I will say, yeah, I'm diagnosed with disorganized schizophrenia, I don't even know if that's truly what I have. Which is why I want to go get re-diagnosed. Also, Jesus Christ, the server is lagging terribly for me.
Oh, I'm not getting lag. Is 6 around?
Not sure. But anyway.
6, are you in chat? You're usually in chat for these.
Yeah, so like I would hallucinate a lot. I would hear things and see things, and I didn't understand what was going on. And so I went to him, the leader of that group, because we were friends, asking him like, hey, like I don't know what to do, because like again, no one around me wanted to help me. None of them wanted me to like be open about what was going on, because they wanted me to be essentially marketable to
marketable plushie.
Be marketable to like people looking to adopt. And so he told me, he made this whole thing of like, oh no, it's a gift that you have. the things you're seeing are like in talking to our spiritual beings, yada yada yada. Um, and he presented himself as a guide who could help me like connect with these things and process them better. Shit. My door with a shoe. And so because I'm really young, I'm very and I trusted him, I believed him. And it basically became grooming. Um I'm not going to get into details of the things I did. All I'm gonna say is that like he convinced me to do certain things as part of this training or as part of my quote unquote job as this like oracle prophet person I was apparently. He had me in his group as quote unquote his right hand. And so people kind of like looked at me and felt like, oh, I was this really cool person and stuff, because none of them knew what he was doing behind the scenes at all. When I got older and I kind of understood what was happening, and my altars became more like prominent, and the system became more prominent, and they started fronting and stuff, it didn't help because like we would try to be vocal about it, but people wouldn't believe us because they saw him as too stupid to be able to do something like that. And they would brush us off because they were like, "Oh, you're just crazy. Like you have you have other people in your head. You're just fucking crazy. You're making this up." Um
Mm.
and so no matter how much and how much we like expressed something was wrong, no one listened. And we didn't think to save any of it because, we're a kid. We're still a kid during all of this, right? And no one again is helping us like save anything or track anything to be able to do something properly about him. Now he has ended up last time I've interacted with this individual, right? He is in a group home now. He was trying to do something similar that he did with me with his, I think, niece or nephew. And then like it didn't work. It didn't happen. He got caught. And a bunch of other stuff happened. I don't really want to go into details just out of privacy's sake. Like that's a lot, but to this day, I know he still has an obsession with me. He will try to find me where he can on the internet. He is apparently madly in love with me. Because there was multiple times growing up for me that he would reach out to me and like try to talk to me and be like, like, oh, I'm in love with you or stuff like that. And like I used to like let him talk to me because I used to try to like talk him, like try to talk reason into him because I thought I could. But obviously like I can't. So that's why like I don't have any fucking contact with him. I refuse to talk to him. Like if I know what account he's using to watch me on stuff or whatever, I ban that account. I don't interact with him. But anyway, so the reason that's where I started in this community. And the reason I'm bringing that up is because that's kind of the foundation for why like I allowed certain things to happen to me in said community. What the fuck is hitting me? Hey, fuck off. Fuck off, Fred.
Oh, I may have spawned Fred. I went into the sky and I spawned a blaze.
Yeah, he tried to attack me when I was working on these, but it's okay, he's dead now. I shot him. Anyway,
Gun.
Gotcha moment. Okay, I shot gotcha. Also, if this is too much, chat, like if I'm getting too heavy, please let me know. I'm fine with like not talking about it. I'm just fine with talking about it because I feel like for me it's important to share, and I'm also the sort of person where like I believe if I can share like what happened to me, it can prevent it from happening again to someone else because they can go, hey, this sounds fucking familiar to XYZ.
I can recognize this behavior.
Good news, everyone. I found out how to automatically uncraft compressed blocks and dumped them to EMC. Let's go. It's a little terrifying, but let's go.
go. What did you get from the thingy?
From what thing?
Also, if you press control on a chest, you can control and then, as in crouch, and then right click. You can carry the chest around, and if you move it to somewhere useful, then other people can use it. Kind of handy.
That is handy. Alright, I'm gonna do the gotcha real quick. Let me see what I get. Oh wait, I need to recharge it. Hold on. Emerald nugget. Okay. I got hardened glass.
I'm like happy to listen to whatever, as long as someone is like okay with talking it and talking about it and talking about it is being productive. And
Yeah.
given you said it's like you said it helps to go like, hey, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
I'm more than happy to listen and go, hey, that's fucked up.
Trying to think of like the rest of where I was. Oh yeah. So the reason I'm sharing like that particular incident with that particular individual is one, that's where I started, and because that's where I started, that set the foundation for a bunch of other things that happened to me and why I allowed certain things to happen to me in general. In that community, privacy was not a thing that existed, for lack of a better word. If anything you said to anyone went what almost everyone else had heard about. Hello, Reigns. Reigns, I'm gonna warn you. I'm talking about some heavy shit. So like, because I'm talking about when I used to be in a cult.
Content warning.
Yeah.
You could pin a content warning.
It's fine. Okay. I'll give like a quick content warning for chat. And I'm gonna provide content warnings as I talk in general, just in case because there is certain shit that's really heavy in this. So a lot of what I'm about to talk about is about manipulation and gaslighting. Real quick. So a lot of these communities, I'm gonna stop moving around in Minecraft because it's making it hard to talk about this. A lot of the stuff that happened in that community happened because it was normalized. It kind of became like a normal thing to expect. People were constantly kicked out of that community for really dumb shit, but like we all thought it was normal or thought it was valid shit. There was no such thing as privacy. Anything you told anyone went to someone else. You can almost always guarantee everyone else knew what you were saying. Private DMs were always constantly shared and always constantly screen shared, always kind of passed around. It was actually, I have something written down. I'm gonna go grab it because I've written it down about this in case I ever were to talk about it. Because it's easier for me. Because it's a lot. Like, again, I grew up in this. I grew up in this from when I was 13 to I think it was when I was 21 or 22 is when I finally got out of it. Right? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Gotta move this. Let me see if I can find it. Give me a minute.
Yeah, can you stand still for a moment?
I am standing still.
Thank you. I promise I will do nothing with this information.
Okay. I'm scrolling up to it. Okay. So this is something I wrote a while back when I was like kind of processing what the fuck happened. Here it is. So I'm just gonna like read this. I'm just gonna like read this out real quick, right?
Have fun.
So why the fuck am I being hit?
Anvil.
Oh. Damn. Alright.
Didn't
That's why
kill
you
me.
had me stand still? That's why? You tried to cartoon anvil me in the head? You motherfuck!
It only dealt like half your HP, that's so sad.
Okay. Okay, so I'm just gonna read this, so head pats. So When I was 12, 13, when I was a wee baby on the internet, I used to surf the web and came across a group on a site I would visit a lot. It was a silly little place full of flash puzzle games and decorating avatars and silly little anime references. How traumatic could such a colorful place be? What about the fact that not just in that community I was in, but in several other communities similar to that one, who were ran by people that were similar to the leader of that group, who were all the same fucking thing with a different name and coat of paint, and still didn't mean that there was no such thing as privacy? What about the fact that anything you said to anyone, no matter how personal or private it was supposed to be, got spread to everyone and their mother? What about the fact your chat DMs were public and who knows how many group chats on Skype and Discord? What about the fact that doxing and threats were commonplace and considered a badge of honor if you pissed someone off hard enough? What about the fact that people were demonized, ostracized, kicked to the curb, but all they had to do to come back was say they changed, blame their ex-friends or ex-partner who isn't around anymore, so you can't even get confirmation on if they were really the monster behind the scenes like everyone fed you, and suddenly any hurt they did to you, you were expected to just conveniently forget and welcome them back with open arms and be okay with being personal with them even if you really didn't fucking want to. Do you know what the fuck that does to a developing mind? It isn't normal to not have privacy, and it isn't normal to be told that if you want privacy, you must be hiding something. It isn't normal to call someone everything under the sun and then expect everyone to forget what you said when they come back just because they can blame someone else. It isn't normal to be chastised and hurt because you defend yourself. I wasn't allowed to defend myself. I wasn't allowed to have privacy. I wasn't allowed to have trauma to not be okay with someone. I had to be this sweet, happy little kid, a 14-year-old who was everyone's therapist when everyone else was in their 20s. I had to be the one who was expected to pick up all the pieces for everyone because no one assumed the kid was going to understand what was happening to them. Well, guess what? I did understand. And it took me until I was 21 to fully realize what they were doing to me. What makes them think that's normal to do to a kid? To tell a kid that this guy's a sociopath, that this girl's a slut, to show the kid leaked nudes from this guy's ex because, oh, she's the reason he treated us like shit. I can't understand when shit's too personal to talk about, and now I feel like if I hide anything about myself, I'm lying about myself and who I am. Now I think if I don't tell people about my faults the instant they meet me, that somehow I'm a bad person, I'm going to manipulate them. Now I don't understand what a sociopath is, what an egomaniac is, what those terms actually mean, because you slap them on anyone who fought against the norm. I have so much self-doubt inside of me because I was chastised harder than the actual abuse I went through. And that's saying something when your online influence infected me more than real life. I can't understand real life anymore. Do you know how long it took me to let my guard down around new folks because of how many tests you put me through with fake accounts and fake faces and fake names? Do you know how long it took me to understand that it wasn't normal to forgive a groomer for hurting me just because he said sorry and you wanted his community and yours? You know I should have realized something was messed up when you went to every little friend group and snatched up their members by telling them their leader was this or that. I should have realized something was messed up when you would pull me aside to tell everyone, to have me tell everyone what that person did to me, about how he groomed me, and how you expected me to be able to re-traumatize myself and tell them the story and be okay with it. I shouldn't have had to do that. I shouldn't have had to be the one who had to record what he was doing to me. I shouldn't have been the one who had to go to the police. I shouldn't have been the one who had to kick him out of our communities, who had to fight you tooth and nail. You told me they hated him, they despised him, but they said, oh, I'm still going to be his friend and help him with his group because I want to keep an eye on him. If they wanted to keep an eye on him, why didn't they confront me about what he did to me? Oh no, why didn't they confront him about what he did to me? Why did it take me recording what he was saying for any of them to realize what I was saying was true? And why did all of them infantilize me and not listen to me when I said stuff? Because I'm schizo? Are you serious? They acted like they were saints and acted like they were perfect and didn't do anything, but all of them had issues. And they just hid it because they knew if they said they had a mental problem, everyone else would chastise them like they did to me. Instead of realizing that's a problem, they just rolled with it and never did anything to stop it. It's not normal to tell everyone you're only friends with this group or that person or this person to keep an eye on them. That's shady. That's manipulative. It's not normal to accuse the people you dislike of being horrible shit and then acting like you never did that and expecting us to forgive them. Oh, this person's a sociopathic egomaniac who always wants to be right and he was just abusing us. Never mind, he was only doing that because he was with this person, and this person was making him do that. You have to forgive what he did to you because if you hold a grudge against him, you're just like his ex. This person's likes a groomer because he's dating a 17-year-old when he's 25. If you associate with him, you're okay with that. Oh, never mind, he isn't with her anymore, so you shouldn't hold it against him. How are they all so willing to throw life-ruining accusations around? But when I tell them about an actual groomer, they all put their fingers in their ears and refuse to do anything because he had a following they could abuse. Why is it that they didn't do anything about people who had a following, yet they complain about how no one does anything about X creator because they're popular? They are absolute hypocrites. They called me a hypocrite for expressing emotions, called me a psycho because I got upset that I was being treated like a circus animal. None of them did anything when I was going crazy. They poked and prodded me because it was funny to them when I lashed out at someone, and then they held it against me later. They told me my illnesses weren't real because I wasn't willing to show them a paper, because I wasn't willing to dox myself and give them my therapist's name and number. Do they not realize how fucked up that is? That when you don't believe someone, you invade their personal space, look up their name, hunt them down online to see if it's true or not. They instilled in me that it was normal for me to give my name and number to 20-year-old strangers on the internet, and they wonder why I get so paranoid by any calls I get. I just wanted to be able to say, I don't want to be friends with this person. I just wanted to be able to pick my friends. I wanted to be able to have my own private spaces, but I wasn't allowed to have that because somehow that was me hiding stuff from the rest of them. What do they mean I was hiding stuff? Privacy doesn't mean secrecy. Those things don't correlate. Those things aren't the same. And that shit is so buried in me that even now, screaming into this void, my brain is thinking, they're gonna find out. They're gonna find out you talk shit about them here. Even though realistically, there's no way they'll ever end up here, nor would they be allowed to carry their shit here. And yet I'm so fucking afraid. I am afraid of an impossible thing happening for no good goddamn reason. And I know I'm safe here and I can scream as loud as I want to so I can get these habits out of me. And maybe that's why I'm okay with things like being sexual. Maybe that's why I'm okay with degrading myself so badly. Maybe that's why I'm okay with saying the ugly parts of me, because I had to do that so they couldn't do it first. And that's sad. I shouldn't have had to do that. I shouldn't have had to out myself to protect myself. That's preposterous. It makes no sense. Yet they instilled into me that it did make sense. I couldn't fix myself because they would get on to me about my issues that they encourage. They would push me to a point where I would do something bad because I wasn't thinking and I was emotional. And instead of being honest that they were part of the cause, they said it was all on me. I should have been able to stop myself. I should have been able to do this or that. Then if I did fix myself, they took the credit for it, going, see, I was right. Or if I didn't fix myself because I was afraid of them doing that and I got worse, they would then go, oh, I warned her. So I was stuck in a spot where I had to shove everything inside and pretend I was happy, or let everyone use me as a punching bag because I was bad, because I was never given any wiggle room or any path that made sense. Stop holding on to my accomplishments and realizations and saying they were yours. They are not. Just because I realized something they said before doesn't mean they're the reason I realized it. Stop touching what is mine. I wasn't allowed boundaries because it was problematic. I wasn't allowed to not allow people in my spaces because I was holding grudges. I wasn't allowed to point out that they hurt me because it was me pushing the blame. If I deterred at all from their drama-filled norm of accept, fight, disperse, forgive, accept, fight, this circle that they created, then suddenly I was the problem. Were they just afraid that the person they tried to paint as a crazy bitch was realizing what kind of loop they were perpetuating? Because congratulations, I don't know how to express my emotions or talk in a conversation without feeling like I'm overtaking and immediately apologizing. I don't know how to accept that my progress is my own, no matter who's helped me along the way, because since someone helped me, that somehow means it's not my own. I don't know how to set boundaries without feeling bad and feeling like I always have to be ready to explain myself and accept the blame. I don't know how to stop helping people when I have too much on my plate. I don't know how to socialize properly without being impulsive with everything I say, because if I take even one moment to think about what I said, I start thinking about how bad it was and how bad I am. It's not normal to push a kid into self-harm so they can pin it on someone else because she broke down and cried and mentioned one person upset her. It's not normal to use an attempt to push a narrative that someone's bad and try to use her as a victim because she said someone made her feel bad once. And you leave out the fact that you and your group have been overworking her to run your business illegally as a volunteer under the table. It's not normal to celebrate someone's actual attempt because they used to have a puppet account and used to be homophobic and make fun of the fact he said it was a coward's way out but did it himself. He had a family, he had demons in a closet, and now I see that. Because if they had messed me up enough, if they messed me up the way they did, they probably did the same to a lot of others. And he probably never felt like he could have said what was wrong with him because they demonized him so bad. Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if they demonized me to that point. Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I didn't have my partner that they all called so many things. Because if he hadn't intercepted so many times, I wouldn't be here. But none of them can accept that. They can never accept how much they messed me up, how much they messed up others. Sometimes I wish they could. Sometimes I wish I could be honest and say this all to them. I want to be honest with them, tell them what they did in the hopes they can understand, how I try to when I do wrong, but I don't know if they can. I don't know if they would listen to me or if they would just reason themselves out of it. And I kind of understand, because I think it would take a lot out of me to accept those things if I was in their shoes, because I did things too, things that took me a long time to process and understand. So I feel bad that I want to dump it on them. I'm still struggling to handle the guilt that because I joined in so many of their charades as a teen, I did her too. But a part of me gets angry again saying that because that's the difference between us. I was a kid who struggled with mental illness and jumping homes, who thought she wasn't going to live past 18. How was I supposed to understand that what I was being taught wasn't truth? Usually when you're a kid, you respect your elders, you listen to your elders. You do that stuff. That's how you're taught. That's how you're raised. And I saw them as that because they were the only constant elders in my life when everything else kept shifting, when I was jumping from group home to group home. But then I feel bad saying that because for all I know, they could have been going through shit too. And then I don't know what to do other than sit on my ass and boil my emotions until I eventually get mad enough to stop caring. But then I feel bad afterwards and come back to them apologizing because I got mad. I hate that I can't feel mad without feeling bad about it. That they taught me it was bad to feel anger. It was bad to be upset with someone, to not trust someone, to be upset that someone hurt you. I regret laying them back in as many times as I did. When I abandoned so many of my accounts and took off on my heels under a different name, I finally felt free. I felt safe. I felt safe to express myself in my pain and hurt and my joy and passion. But then they found me again and approached me with open hands. And I thought maybe this time will be different, but it wasn't. It isn't. Why did I do that anyway? Why didn't I turn tail and run? I know why. I hadn't processed what they did to me quite yet. I want to run away again, but I can't, because if I cut them out now, they're friends with so many of my own friends. They could hurt me like they did to everyone. They could hurt me like they did to everyone else. They dug their roots in again, and I want them out, but I don't know how to pull them out. I feel stuck again. I'm so tired of feeling like an animal, of being told my emotions and feelings are problematic, my choices are problematic, of being forced to overly embrace parts of me as a defense mechanism so they can't use them against me. I want to stop wearing my issues like a badge of honor, but if I stop, they'll use them against me, and they know I'm forced to do this. Do they realize I'm a person? Do they or am I just some toy on the internet for them to mess with? Do them and their lot even realize that we're all real people, or do they think this is all just some game, some big role play again? Do they think we can all just log off and forget it all happened? This isn't a role play. This isn't another post that we're writing. I'm a real person. I want to be respected like one. But if I demand that, I get rewrote as the next villain. Why won't they go away? They did enough damage to me. I want to feel like I can express myself without chastising and comparing myself to the latest soap opera villain they created out of someone. I want to feel like I'm a real person, but I can't even accept my own accomplishments because they latch onto them and say they contribute and they're the reason when they're not. I want to feel like I can express my emotions without being told I'm a copy of someone else. I want to feel like my accomplishments and growth are my own, not because someone told me to do it. But I don't know how. And they're still stuck in my circles because they know as long as they're there, I can't heal. And they know I can't cut them out without them striking back. I want to stop being defensive, stop having a shield up. I want to let my guard down for once. I'm tired of having it up all the time. I'm tired. Why don't they understand that? Why is it when I say any of this, no matter how calm or polite or professional I am with them, they either dismiss it or they gaslight me? I'm not even asking them to accept what they did to me. I'm just asking them to respect boundaries. Why is that so hard to understand? Why am I the one who has to be perfect and be everything, but they're allowed to reason away every little bump in the road they make? I would try to ask their best friend to stop making messed up jokes around me so I can improve on my own self-deprecation and stop doing it. Because realistically, if people do those jokes around me, it's going to encourage me probably, right? And instead, he tells me it's not his job, that he doesn't do that anymore, and then drops a guilt trippy, I'll probably do it again if I lose the love of my life. And then I get dragged into that shit that I don't want to be involved in. Do you know what that does to me? That just makes me feel like I'm in a position where it's going to happen regardless. And I can't tell if they're even okay with being in a situation, if you're okay with your friend being in a situation that's going to hurt him. It feels like you see him as a soap opera character, and that's why you're not saying anything. But I can't tell because you don't tell me. Even when I ask, they just blow it off. They blow everything off. But if someone hurts them, oh, by hell and high heaven, we all have to know about it and have to do something right then and there. And if one of us complains, they put on a sad show that we don't understand them, that we're just as bad. I'm tired of this song and dance. I'm tired that we have to who the fuck is pushing? Why am I being carried? Whatever.
I was just gonna show you what I was doing.
No, you're fine. I'm
placing your camera in front of stuff.
You're fine. Here. I'll let you show them. I'm tired that we have to respect them when their best friend is disrespecting me, telling me it's my job to be able to ignore those jokes, psychoanalyzing me on the spot and saying I have this and that and getting mad when I can't understand his way of speaking. And I'm expected to just be okay with that. I'm expected to have to go talk to him every time I don't understand something and then get chastised and talked down to because that's how he talks. And I'm expected to be okay with that. Why do they pick and choose who's allowed to be an asshole or not? Why do they get to pick who's allowed to be this or that? What makes them any different than me? They expect They expect them and their group and friends to be the exception to the boundaries and changes that they expect me and anyone who wrongs them to make, and I'm tired of it. And I feel bad about screaming about it because all I hear in my head is, you're just a hypocrite, you're just like X, you're overreacting. You don't get to be angry because you hurt me. You don't get to be upset because you hurt people too. You want to fix things, don't you? So why are you saying this? You're seeking attention and validation. So I always feel bad about my emotions, and I'm tired of it. I just want to breathe. And that's all I'm asking for, to just breathe. So I wrote that whole thing back when I was 21. I'm 26 now. That was 5 years ago. I'm not around those people anymore, but that's how long it took me to get the hell out of there. I was like 13 when I joined that place. I finally got out when I was 21. That's about 8 years. And that's all in my developmental years. And that's why I have a lot of these issues that I have now, is because I grew up in a place where I thought these things were okay. I like the wheat. I want to eat it. I want to chew on it.
I'm glad it's working out all right.
Just gonna and I know that like a lot of that is like really heavy shit, but it's genuinely like what happened in that cult and what I had to deal with. I wrote that a long time ago when I was trying to process a lot of it, and I thought it was easier to just read it out than to try to explain over and over again what they've done. But that's a lot of the shit that they did to me, convincing me that things were okay and convincing me that if I had issues with the way they did things, that I was a bad person. And that's why you see me have a lot of the weird habits I have nowadays, like why I'm so open about what I am, or like why it took me so long to stop self-deprecating. Why the fact that like I do and act a certain way and handle things a certain way comes down to like I was raised in a cult that taught me how to be and how to act. Now, this place doesn't exist. A lot of these groups don't exist anymore. A lot of them have fallen apart. A lot of them drifted apart. You know, they just couldn't last forever. Some of those people I've talked to, some of them have apologized, and I'm glad they have. Others haven't, or others reason away what they did, and I've just accepted that they will always do that. They will never acknowledge what they did to me. I tried to acknowledge what I did to people during that time because I wasn't a saint either. Like I said, I participated in some of that shit that they did, and some of the shit flinging, and some of the drama, and I still feel bad about it to this day. There's a lot of people from that time who don't talk to me anymore, and I don't blame them. I can't blame them, you know what I mean? Like, and I give them the same, like distance and respect that I hope the others give me. A lot of them have given me that distance. A lot of them have left me alone. I've had instances where they've shown up and they've tried to start shit. But nowadays I have a spine. Back then I didn't. Now I do. So whenever they do show up, I kick them out. I say something. I outright, like, tear them apart in front of everyone. Because I've learned to bite back, for lack of a better word. I was their lapdog. I'm not anymore. And like, that's why I am so comfortable kind of talking about it. It still hurts and it's still kind of hard because I know a lot of those memories are kind of like locked away now. A lot of that is kind of like stuff that I can only really remember when I'm emotional enough or when it's written down. And I'm pretty sure that's a result of trauma, and I'm kind of glad I don't remember a lot of it unless it's written down. But it's something that will always bother me is the fact that this stuff was so bad that someone in that community did take their life. Someone I knew. And the fact that, like, when that happened, there was people in that community who celebrated it. Which is extremely fucked up when you say it out loud and you think about it. But that's how they were, and that's how some of them still are. Like I said, a lot of those people, they do leave me alone. They don't bother me anymore. I've cultivated and created a community that is my own and that they don't have their roots in. And I refuse to let them have their roots in it again. Anytime they show up, I refuse to let them. It took me ages to have a place to carve out on the internet that doesn't have their roots, that doesn't have their influence, and I'm not going to let them take it from me again. Like, I grew up there. I don't want to keep growing and developing as a person around them because I know I never will be able to grow and develop. I'm just going to fall back into the same habits, into the same song and dance, the same things they trained me to do. I was a trained dog. That's why, like, I see myself not as a person is mainly because I was in that community and I was treated like not a person and told I was not a person. I was told I was a copy of other people, that everything I liked or disliked, everything I did, every habit wasn't my own. It was someone else I was mimicking. And that might be why I have things like a character who shapeshifts. That might be why I say like, oh, I'm a dog thing or I'm a creature on the internet. A lot of it comes from that. I've learned to turn a lot of it into something good or something that makes me happy. That's why I'm okay with being a cryptid on the internet, for example. But there's a reason that stuff exists, and it's not a good reason. And that's why like I'm so like hell bent on like teaching, or not even teaching, but like talking about things like that, so people don't end up in the same position I did. Because, like they said in that video, like we don't know what goes on in servers in these days. We don't know what goes on because yeah, a lot of that was like in forums and open like little virtual spaces, but now like things are a lot more private. Communities are a lot more isolated and like into themselves, and that's kind of scary to think about. Back then, I think the reason my stuff didn't get so terribly bad was because there were so many groups involved, and some of those groups did try to stop some of that stuff. Some of them did like openly like out each other on forums and stuff, and did try their best. And I think that's why that stuff never got like it still got terrible, but I feel like it could have been worse if it was isolated. If that makes sense. But that's but I grew up in that. I basically grew up in a cult, essentially. A lot of that stuff. Hello, Dr. Nowhere. Thank you for joining Agony. You get a free bat. You're now armed. You joined at a very awkward time. I am sorry ahead of time. I'm talking about when I used to be in a cult. But that's why like I'm so open about talking about it and sharing it, because like cults still aren't gonna go away. They're always gonna be a thing that exists. They just change where they are. And I'm just glad that the one I was in those communities I was in, like I'm glad they don't exist anymore, that they're gone, that they've fallen apart, X, Y, and Z. I'm glad that stuff's gone. Because I don't know what I would have done if I knew they were still around and they were still doing the things that they do. So I'm glad they aren't. But I know other places exist. And like cold tactics and cold tactics, cold communities are so fucking like dangerous to people, and can especially like kids on the internet. Like I said, I grew up in that. So like that's why I act the way I do and I do a lot of things I do. It's because of that. Now thankfully a lot of it I've unlearned, but it's gonna take a long time to unlearn the rest of it. I got lucky. I got a happy ending out of mine. The person who did what they did, like who did what they did to me, the first person I was talking about, they're like, they're in a different place now. A lot of those people who did those things, oh whoa, ow, what the fuck? Hold on, give me a minute. I gotta take care of these bastards.
You could sleep.
I refuse.
bed's right
I'm not
there.
gonna sleep. I'm gonna
It's
shoot.
got your husband in it.
I don't know why I keep missing these. Okay, anyway, problem solved. As I was saying, what did Minecraft teach you? I got lucky that I kind of sort of happy ending. That place doesn't exist anymore. There are people who have been punished in different ways, and there's people who have apologized to me. I got very lucky. Not everyone gets that. But that was just a whole ramble about like what it was like when I was in a cult and growing up in a cult. I hope it was informative.
It was.
I also don't mind like answering questions about it. Like if you guys have particular questions, I'm gonna be like straight though. I'm not naming names. And the reason why is because, like I said, a lot of these people have already like stopped doing these things or like have apologized to me or stuff like that. Minecraft taught me something. Honestly, Minecraft teaches you a lot of shit. Like how to fucking break and enter into someone's house to get their shit. Looks at the villagers from earlier.
Biomes. Kids learn about biomes from Minecraft.
But yeah, I don't mind
Anyway, I was making a fish tank.
fish tank. Yeah, like I
'Cause
don't.
I wanted
I was gonna say like I don't mind answering questions and stuff about like being in that cult, but like I want to make it clear I'm not gonna say names or I'm not gonna say like who these people were, because like again, a lot has changed. A lot of them are either in places justice and karma has hit the people it should. And so, like, I don't see a point in sharing names because they're not dangerous anymore. Like, that's been taken care of. That's over and done with. But I'm willing to answer any other questions about it if people are curious. Excuse me, I burped.
Burp streamer.
Trying
Burp streamer.
to figure out what I want to do for the rest of these windows. I'm gonna make these ones a small black stained one.
Okay, let's see if I still have my animals
Creeper.
on me.
Oh man.
Wait, no, I don't.
Yeah. Sorry for going
I
on.
lost my sea bunnies.
Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew. Okay, so let me do my self-care check while I talk. Yeah, so I shall do the gamble and the gotcha in a minute. But yeah, like that's just me talking about what it was like to be in a cult. Why did I not eat an object? Ow, there it goes. I was wondering when it was gonna eat that object at me. I was like, why the fuck did it delay? But yeah, that's just what it was for me in a cult, and I think that's also why I kind of like learning about these things a lot because it helps me understand minds as well. That's what it was like for me. I hope y'all enjoyed it. I know it was heavy. I'm sorry ahead of time for it being so heavy. But to be fair, I
gained viewers from it. I feel like the heaviness is appreciated by people. To be honest,
I got a fucking satchel.
Satchel?
Yeah.
Huh. I was thinking like satchel explosive, not just a regular satchel.
I got a satchel out of it. But yeah.
The fuck is a satchel?
I've got to do another gotcha. Wait, no, that one's it's got to charge. Let me go do the gamble. Let me go.
Welcome back, Ayaka.
Hi, Ayaka. I was talking about being in a cult. It was great. But yeah, that's what it was like for me being in a cult. I'm fine. Like I said, I'm fine talking about it. Just because, like, again, I've healed. I've coped from a lot of it. That whole thing you heard me read was when I was like 21. It's been 5 years since. So, like, I'm okay now. I'm vibing. And like I said, if they were to show up here, I would not let them. Yes, we are going to go gambling. Welcome to Chance Island. Or what's left of it.
A fucking catfish ate one of my Dumbo octopuses. I'm cranky.
Alright. Chance time. Let's go gambling. I got stuff to farm. Let me do the next the gotcha real quick.
I'm not sure if that constitutes good listening for that or not.
I mean, to some people it's interesting listening to their experiences.
No, I meant for Ayako while Ayaka's working on the EMC machine.
Alright. Gotcha time. I got packed Galena.
Packed?
Yeah.
This Galena is packing.
Packing, chat. Yeah, like I was saying, because I keep cutting myself off. And I keep just repeating myself. I don't mind talking about it. I've gone through it, and I'm okay. And like I said, a lot of the people who did those things, like, karma has hit them, and I've learned to handle and heal from it and be chill. But I also don't mind talking about it and opening up about it because I feel like it helps people kind of like learn a little bit about how these communities work, especially online, because this was mainly an online community. Like, we know a lot about your traditional cults, but we don't know a lot about online internet cults. And so I hope that, like, me sharing the things I was taught and the things I learned and some of the practices that happened there, even though it was mainly an event, it wasn't, like, full detail, I hope that me at least sharing some of it kind of shows, like, some of the stuff that internet cults do and how a lot of it is still very similar to, like, in real life cults. And it's still just as effective, especially when you're a kid on the internet who doesn't have anywhere else to go. One message. I keep touching my head because I keep forgetting I'm bald, and then I reach up to brush my hair, and I'm like, wait, I'm bald.
Bald. Bald.
Bald. Yeah. So
Bald.
back to happy chat. Back to happy talk. I gotta give someone an ara
Blinding.
because they asked for it. So give me a minute. Let me get water in my system.
Also, you should probably try and finish the video before the end of stream.
I will try.
We're at,
I
like,
promise.
The 4.5 hour mark.
I will try. I promise. Okay. Jaeger, are you there? So that way you can
I
hear
am
it.
going to throw a thing at you now.
I need to make sure Jaeger's here. So Jaeger.
Can't believe you'd use your tits like that.
What?
Your tits.
What the fuck? Why am I blind?
Which integrated.
I've been fucking
You
blinded.
are welcome.
I'm gonna wait for Jaeger to tell me when he's
Like,
back so I can do his ara.
I swear to God.
Jaeger, are you there? Here, let me play the video because I gotta also do my snack.
Regina George of the Snape Wives. She is by far the top bitch when it comes to channeling the spirit of Snape. By far the most talented is Tanya. In a self-insert fanfiction, Snape announces that she is, quote-unquote, the vessel, and that he prefers to write to his wives through her. When starting a new blog, Tanya announced, Severus Snape himself may speak here. This is his journal as well. She requests that people only follow this blog if they believe that Severus is a spirit and have a very open mind. In regards to her online channeling, Tanya specifies it is never roleplay. She also states that she has no control over Snape or when he might choose to appear. Tanya's ability to channel has allowed her to introduce new codes of conduct and beliefs into the group. Through Tanya, Snape declares, I can teach you how to feel, teach you how to think. To submit to him is to accept this channeled wisdom. Tanya also engaged in extensive sexting with the other Snape wives while channeling the spirit of Snape. Most often, this sexting while channeling Snape was with her IRL bestie, Rose. And I'm just reading this for the first time in an academic paper of all places, but I'm reading this for the first time and I'm just like, I'm breathing so deeply because this is just not a storyline that I ever expected to have to hear twice. Truly nothing in all of human history is original. Or Tanya is the reincarnation of Benedetta Carlini. Take your pick. Maybe the
Before I continue the video, you ever ERP with your besties as Severus Snape? Can you really say your besties if you want to do that?
If you wouldn't do horny roleplay by channeling a fictional character they like.
If you wouldn't make a horny tulpa out of your friend's favorite fictional character and then channel them to ERP with your friend, are you really a dedicated friend? Are you really homies?
biggest
Is it
difference
really
between Snape
your-
wives and medieval Christian mystics is that while the Catholic Church gave their stamp of approval and made Hildegard of Bingen a saint, the Harry Potter fandom dismissed the Snape wives as insane. But even so, the Snape wives did not let all of the hate get to them, especially when their god was such an important presence in their day-to-day lives. Through feeling his presence, Conchita was able to determine that he dislikes the sweetness of Sinterklaas candy, but enjoyed a steak that she cooked one time in 2006. Just that one. R.I.P. to every other steak she ever cooked, I guess. For Thanksgiving, Snape helps Rose to thaw and tenderize her turkey and gives Tanya inspiration with seasoning. His knowledge of potions comes in handy. Snape heals Tanya from digestive pain in her stomach by giving her a potion containing ginger. Though Snape can be an exacting master, he demanded that Tanya give him a list of every food in her house containing fiber when she had digestive problems. If they saw like a cloud or a piece of string make an S shape, that was a sign somehow of something. They just kind of attributed everything in their lives, every feeling they had or thing they noticed, to some kind of a sign from Snape. If it's a good thing, it's a blessing from Snape. If it's a bad thing, you better watch out, you must have done something wrong. A member of your family that you hate dies? Thanks, Snape. That is
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The fucking thanks Snape fucking gives the same energy as thanks Obama.
Thanks, Obama.
Imagine you tell someone, "Oh hey, like this person that you dislike died," and they immediately look up and they're like, "Thanks, Snape." Like how do you react to that as an individual? Because I would be simply flabbergasted. Why do I hear fart noises? Who is farting in my house?
Can't believe you're farting on stream.
God. See, I'm kind of glad I shared the story about like the cult I was in because a lot of this sounds like crazy to people, but again, a dude convinced me I was a fucking prophet because I was having schizo episodes as like a 13-year-old. Like this when they're telling these stories about like the shit they did, like my brain goes, yeah, that makes sense because of the shit I went through. It lines up. Anyway.
Unfortunately, a real example. Also, he can control the weather. Yeah. He cured Tanya of her fear of spiders. So that's pretty cool, I guess. Although they did have quite consistent and well-developed theology, there were a few discourses that the Snape Wives community kept coming back to, which eventually would be central to their downfall. The first one being, why are some women chosen to have visions and others not? Like I said, they could be a little bit trad-wifey. They cared a lot about feminine virtues and physical attractiveness, so when it came to some women apparently being chosen by Snape over others, things could get a little judgmental. Like I said, Conchita struggling to have visions was a source of tension between her and poster child members like Tanya and Rose from the very beginning. Because obviously, if a woman was not receiving these passionate communications from her god, it was because something about her was inadequate. Was she not beautiful enough? Was she too much of an independent modern woman? Not submissive enough? One suggestion was apparently that someone's pajamas...
That imagine fucking being too independent for Snape to want to fuck you.
Yeah.
Concept. That sadly fucking exists. Go ahead, sorry.
Fictional character doesn't want to enter your brain because you're too independent.
It's too much for him. Imagine.
Your persona is too strong for his tulpa.
Your persona is too strong. I'm sorry, that one fucking made me lose it. Okay, here you go.
Were not sexy enough to attract Snape into their dreams. Anyway, there was a lot of body shaming and a lot of judgment about what kind of a woman you were and just trad-wifey icky things, you know? The second common point of discourse was erotica. Snape Wives obviously wrote just hundreds of thousands of words of fanfiction. Often self-insert fanfictions, getting into their personal relationships with Snape. The debate, though, was how graphic the erotica was allowed to get before crossing the line into disrespectful. Tanya and Rose were on the side of absolutely not a single thing held back, just the raunchiest, craziest, most problematic Snape porn you've ever heard in your life. Conchita was one of the members who disagreed with that approach. As for Conchita, she is adamant that Snape is not a dom in a sadomasochistic relationship with his wives, and is disgusted by dark desires, which is the name of one of Rose's fanfictions, which she thinks misrepresents Snape and shows that Rose cannot possibly love and respect him. The final big point of discourse was the polygamy of it all. Within this religion, Snape, of course, had many wives. The question was, does that ability to have multiple partners also extend to the wives? I mean, compared to every other religion that employs polygamy, that's shockingly woke, but let's not give them any credit, okay? The commonly accepted solution to this problem, as proposed by Tanya and Rose, who, of course, already were some of the members who already had husbands, was that Snape was fine with them having a husband or a boyfriend who they were monogamous with. Snape Wives were allowed to have one human man. Snape would tolerate sharing them with one singular human man. In fact, Rose claimed to be able to have sex with Snape through her husband. Snape would possess her husband.
Hold on, I did not mean to go forward a little bit. She's bald. Yes, Cece, I am bald. I have shaved my head and donated my hair.
Go on Blue Sky.
Also,
if you go on Eggs Blue Sky, you can see the bald.
Also, where the fuck did this...
Blinding.
Where did this crystal heart come from? Why do I have a crystal heart suddenly? There's a crystal heart in my inventory.
Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Ayaka, can you put the chest with all the artifacts outside of your claim, please? Egg needs a bunch of artifacts.
The claim is gone.
Okay, let me go grab Egg some stuff that I think they'll like.
Trying to see if this is gonna work out the way I want it to.
I didn't find any more Dumbo octopi, sadly.
Okay, and now I need to make. My black.
The
wool.
repair talisman does not need to be equipped to work, so you can replace it with the heart.
Oh, okay. Boop. I am now stronger. Sun, the sun. No, dude, like, it's so weird because my head feels like a pimple.
Pitbull. It sounds like it's saying pimple, and I'm just uh, like just my accent against yours.
No, it just feels like I have a giant, no. It feels like I'm petting a pit bull. We're gotchaing
Egg,
again, Chad. Hold on. Need to grab my.
egg. Would you like the shock pendant that makes things get struck by lightning?
No, because I'm working on a wooden house.
Oh. Hold up.
That would
Also, I
not
have
be
an
a good
onion
idea.
ring. Have you eaten an onion ring yet?
I don't think so.
Okay, I'll get you that onion ring.
Okay, Chad. Gotcha
I will
time.
give you the cool glove I have.
I got another satchel.
You can eat it.
Yes, you can eat the onion ring.
I got another satchel.
See?
I'll be back, Chad. My
really
partner
unequip
wants
my
me to
phone.
give them a smooch.
Wow, needy cat boyfriend. Can't believe this. Egg does look good bald, to be honest. Magic.
Okay, Chad, I'm coming back. What the fuck? What is this in my hand?
A pirate hook.
I now have a hook.
Also, would you like some J's?
But I like my cat ones.
Oh.
I like the
Well, the
slippers.
J's are still good. You
But-
can have both.
But the
The J's is just funny. You don't have to...
crease her J's. Okay.
Grease their J's now.
My stand's going to crease her J's.
Might stand. What would be the name of a stand that creases your J's?
I don't know. I didn't think that far.
I was like, I can make this joke work, and then I just like, hold on, wait the fuck, I have no idea. I
You,
only know
yes
Mitski
you,
songs.
your Jordans are fake.
But I don't even see any J's on me.
Yes, you.
I have an onion ring. I'm gonna
Yep.
eat this.
No, they're not equipped, are they?
Oh, running shoes? I ate the onion
Didn't I give you
ring.
the Yeah, the onion ring was for eating.
Okay, I see the J's. Let me put.
J's.
I'll put them on as my. Oh wait, I can't. Never mind.
You can't do cosmetics, sadly.
Look. At least now I can say I have J's.
Stop fighting!
What the fuck is happening over there?
Ayaka's farting.
Let Ayaka fart. It's not their fault. They're gassy. Now I have a
I
whoopee
think
cushion.
it is her fault.
Now I have the whoopee cushion.
You can put it in your thigh slot.
In my thigh slot. I think something's in that slot
Yeah,
already.
the estrogen.
Oh
The
no.
estrogen mod adds a thigh slot. Because
How do I make it fart?
that's a little bit. I think you crouch. No, it's not working.
Am I not good enough to fart?
Can't
Spam shift
fart,
or spam
Lamau.
equip the cushion.
I got it. I got it. I have to throw it back to fart.
Roll it back. But the size split is from the estrogen mod, because one of the things with estrogen patches, and a common place to put estrogen patches is on your thigh.
Huh.
It doesn't work if you have big thighs, though.
I have thick thighs.
I mean, yeah, unfortunately, estrogen patches are kind of pain if you are not skinny. Like, I'm someone who got, like, fatter because of HRT, and that made it very painful to do patches, because, like, there is tummy hang now. I cannot put a patch under there.
Alright, let me get back to
Doesn't
playing the
work.
video.
Have one human man. Snape would tolerate sharing them with one singular human man. In fact, Rose claimed to be able to have sex with Snape through her husband. Snape would possess her husband, and you know what? Let me just read the passage for you. The physical
God.
bodies of these husbands do have benefits. Rose is also able to have sex with Snape via her husband. She proudly explains, "Master would take over for my hubby and have fun. Basically, my hubby would do things in ways that only Master can and could." Weird emoticon faces. Nevertheless, Snape only uses his body as a vessel. He does not spiritually connect either to Kevin, Rose's husband, or George, Tanya's husband, nor does he even seem to like them. As Tanya recounts, "My husband offended him by saying he was not real. George is not invited to be part of her sexual adventures with Snape. In one channeling session, she pauses her activities when he wakes up from a nap, and does not resume her erotica dancing for Snape until he leaves for a walk." According to comments left by Tanya on Rose's journal, George is awaiting the moment when Severus is gone from my life forever. Jesus Christ, poor George. Right, so Snape wives are allowed to have a husband or a boyfriend. Got it. But what's really interesting is that they are not allowed to have an interest in any other fictional men or have crushes, which is something that even the poster child members struggle with. Rose has interests in other fictional men. Tanya struggles specifically with attraction to Alan Rickman, independently of Snape. Once again, Conchita is the one to throw a curveball. She believes that even a husband or boyfriend is too far. She wants to be completely celibate, except for Snape, completely 100% devoted to only Severus Snape. And when she's in a bad mood or annoyed with her fellow wives, she'll go as far as to say that polygamy is wrong, that she isn't a polygamist and neither is Snape. "I am Severus's woman, so I will not be with other men. Being with Severus is satisfying enough. Why would I ever need another man?
Oh no.
I just know that Severus is not a polygamist, and neither is he a dom. Severus Snape is a man unique, so she very much still..."
The server lag out, bro.
Yep.
The more I listen to Snape Wives,
Death.
so what do you guys think of Snape Wives so far? Just out of curiosity.
This is kind of what I imagine middle-aged cishet women do in their spare time anyway. Not surprised.
I like how you're like, I'm not even surprised at the shit they do. Is the server back up yet?
I'm just gonna try reloading it. I think it just worked. I think it was just a timeout, like a blip or something.
Theoretically it works.
What do you mean?
Here.
Theoretically, it works.
I'm up to loading terrain.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Let's see if it's working again. It's working. Let's go.
Working? Okay, let's get
Oh,
back.
and someone didn't dispose of my shit. That's nice of them.
Wait, what about your stuff?
Oh, just they didn't get rid of it because I had a bunch of stuff left in the compression machine. I think Jin was using it and just put it to the side.
Me in server. I have a video to
Me in.
finish.
Let me in. What the fuck is slag?
It timed me out.
I need to share the funniest comic book panel that I think is in existence, but it requires the context.
Trying to get in the fucking server so I can keep working on my curtains.
I put it in voice. This panel is so funny because the context is slag is an offensive word for women, and that used to be Slug's name. But that RC is not just like a woman that Slug knows, but the only woman on Cybertron at this time.
Huh?
Like, it's canon. It's really shitty canon, but it's canon that there's no other women except for RC at this time. And it's like, RC goes to him and is like, change your name. You can't be called that. Which I think is just divinely, divinely funny. No one else is going to understand this, but it's still the funniest shit to me.
Please just let me in game. I just want to work on my curtains. Bro.
Not allowed. You came too close to the sun.
Please, I just want to work on my fucking curtains.
I'm surprised they're still taking forever to load you in.
Doesn't like me.
Can I interest you in a rare diamond? It's different from a normal diamond because it can't stack with normal diamonds, which means it's rare.
That means I can burn it down for EMC.
I can give you 63 diamond blocks for EMC. No, only 59.
I'm in.
And sadly, if you are desperate for EMC,
I'm in. I'm in. There's a rat hole in my house.
I will give you 2 more compressed XP blocks if you destroy the compressed EMC blocks. I mean, EXP blocks for their EMC values in that chest.
I'm trying to make this look
The
good.
rat holes will keep appearing if rats are nearby.
It's okay. The rat holes will make this look more like disheveled. It works. Okay, hold on, let me play the video.
Is worshipping Snape as a god, but by saying that he isn't a polygamist, she's calling into question like the entire teachings of Snape under Rose and Tanya. That's like, they all marry Snape. They're the Snape wives. They all marry Snape. That's like the whole point. That's the whole thing. And she's calling it all into question? The drama. After these kind of fights, Conchita would receive admonishments and threats from Snape for doubting him, channeled by Tanya, of course. And a few times she apologized and came back to the community, but she eventually just committed to becoming their nemesis, started her own website warning against the false teachings of Tanya. Conchita exclaims, "His words do mean a lot to me, not your made-up fantasy stories." She believes that Tanya's Snape channeling live journal is a forgery that makes the real Snape cringe of irritation. Much like Snape was the greasy, bullied, loner kid type of the Harry Potter universe, Snape fans were a very popular target for bullying within the Harry Potter fandom. Communities dedicated to mocking Snape fans existed on LiveJournal, on this rip-off site called JournalFan, and when it eventually came onto the scene, there were even Tumblr tags dedicated to that purpose. But the main community responsible for making Snape wives known to the internet was this JournalFan community called Fandom Wank. It was dedicated to documenting and making fun of all kinds of fandom drama, fandom cringe, as we would say now, not necessarily Harry Potter fandom specific, but any kinds of fandom cringe. The existence of Fandom Wank reflected this need to almost protect the image of normal fans, to draw a line between people who liked things normally and people who liked things too much. It functioned as a sort of social policing within the early internet fandom scene, because that was where they decided what was normal, and you didn't want to be outside of the realm of normal because then you might become the subject of mockery next. Mostly what they did on there in regards to Snape wives was just repost their posts and laugh at them, but sometimes they would joke about doing more than that. A lot of the
I have a
Snape wives
vision.
were open about being older women who were married and had kids. So a
Let me
popular
work on-
thing
let me-
that people
let me
said
make
was
the
that they were gonna
vision.
call child protective services on
Watch
them
this.
because of course they did, because it's the internet. When talking about the online hate and criticism that they got, we have to ask the question: how much of that was kind of just rooted in misogyny? Because 2000 society absolutely loved to demean female fans who crossed the line into liking things too much, into abnormal fandom behavior. A lot of the time that was teenage girls. We see that with the examples of like Twilight and boy band fandoms. But I would argue that fandoms that are perceived to be like weird middle-aged women, I would say they might be hated even more than teenage girls. And why is that? Do we critique fandom culture that is masculine on the same level? A very popular comparison when it comes to Snape wives has been sports fans. Do we judge men who run around streaking or start riots or commit acts of violence because of sports on the same level that we do women who write Snape erotica? First of all, speak for yourself. I judge them. I think they're way worse. I'd party with a Snape wife before any sports bro. But speaking about we as a society or whatever, for some crazy
Society.
reason, we just don't like women being passionate
We
about
live in a
things.
society.
Like, remember when 50 Shades of Grey came out and everyone was just like, ew, gross, that book is only for like weird, lonely, middle-aged women? That was the same kind of tone that Snape wives were met with a lot of the time. Like, literally, so what? Literally, so what? The women are horny, boo-hoo for you. Like, you ignored that women have desires for the longest time and still ignore older women for the most part, or present them as like sexless mother figures or quirky cat ladies in the media. Is it really that shocking that given the opportunity, these women want to create their own sexual narratives? Even if those narratives do draw on stereotypes which themselves might be rooted in some misogyny, okay, they're trying their best. They're bored in their marriages, they feel overlooked by their husbands, so why not embrace a little sexy bad boy fantasy? If your husband doesn't think you're hot anymore, maybe Severus Snape will, on the astral plane. And who is that really harming? Besides Tanya's husband, George. Okay, no. That's where it ends. This, you thought for a second. No, this video is not about to devolve into a defense of Snape wives. Very much not. Most of the online criticism of them was just bullying and misogynistic garbage. That is true. But just because the average fandom wank user was too brain dead to pick up on them, it doesn't mean there were not valid criticisms to be made. Let's focus in for a second on one of the articles I mentioned, Consider the Snape Wife by Ashley Reese. I really enjoyed reading it because she offers a perspective that I don't have as someone who was in the trenches back then, getting into a lot of discourse with Snape wives and other very passionate Snape fans. She and a friend, who she also talks to a bit in the article, who are both women of color, dedicated a lot of time in the 2000s to fighting with Snape fans online because they found that the implications of defending him against all costs could quite quickly get sinister. That people who did could easily be pushed to defending sexism and racism, which, by the way, are not fictional. This is unfortunately going to lead to me having to explain some of the plot of Harry Potter, but I will make it as fast as possible, I promise. Voldemort and the Death Eaters, who are his followers, are like a very clear, like, wizard Nazi allegory sort of thing. They want to purge the wizarding world of everyone who isn't a pure-blooded wizard. They want to get rid of wizards born to non-wizard parents. Snape's only friend growing up is Lily. He's in love with her in like the tragic, unrequited, incel-y sort of way. She is also a wizard born to non-wizard parents. Snape and Lily go to Hogwarts together, where Snape ends up being relentlessly bullied by James, who is like the cool Chad to Snape's greasy incel. Lily and James are Harry Potter's parents. They start dating in high school, which you can imagine feels great to Snape. So he calls Lily a slur and then joins up with the wizard Nazis. Great character arc there, Severus. The Snape wives and similar, very passionate Snape fans don't like Lily. They do not like her as a character for her betrayal of Snape in dating and eventually marrying his bully. Ashley Reese writes, in retrospect, these debates over Lily and Snape were quasi-debates about race and gender. It always seemed as if their dislike of Lily stemmed from this idea that if they were in her shoes, they would have treated Snape with care, the nurturing he deserved. This reimagining of Lily as a more empathetic young woman has been a frequent theme in fanfiction, as well as suggesting that Lily's change of heart could have saved Snape from himself. So essentially, the choices and perspectives of a marginalized woman should have been sidelined in favor of coddling some man's ego. At no point was it on him to be the one with a little more empathy and not become a Nazi over high school drama. She should have been super cool with being called slurs and been supportive and loyal to him, again, the more important man in this equation against all odds. Amazing, great point to argue, guys. Yeah. The 2010s gave us Incels, Gamergate, and a close-up look at how young men are radicalized by online right-wing extremism. Because of this, the excuses these fans made for Snape's callousness and attraction to radicalism have aged poorly. You don't fucking say! Maybe it was much easier to empathize, even excuse Snape's behavior and his seduction to the dark in the 2000s, when the trope of the monstrous jock and vicious it girls reigned supreme. But fandom has changed significantly in the last decade, and so has the world of politics that influence it. But like I said, very few criticisms of the Snape wives were as articulate as Ashley Reese's. Most of what was said about them was just basically boiled down to, ew, old women, gross. Also, I am an atheist and very smart, and they are clearly delusional. But yes, they
I think that that's a very important point to bring up with like being obsessed with certain fictional characters. It's okay to be like obsessed with characters who are like not good people, but like don't be obsessed with them to the point that you literally excuse like fucked up shit they do because of the path
Don't
that you go down.
lionize them.
Like I'm down bad for
Please.
Pyramid Head, but I also like would not like endorse him essaying monsters in Silent Hill like he does. You know what I mean? That is a thing he
Silent Hill
does.
2 Pyramid Head works because we are seeing it through the perspective of a guy who knows he's fucked up and wants some form of punishment, even if he doesn't fully comprehend it. But when you take it outside of that context and you just have a guy that kills people, it's a lot less interesting.
Yeah. Also, let me just gotcha
Which is
time.
often how Pyramid Head is just depicted.
Gotcha.
Like, Pyramid Head only exists for James. I think his name is James,
Gotta
the
see.
protagonist.
We gotta see on canvas sign. Or gotcha. Egg.
Sign, let's go.
I like how
Maybe
this.
this is a sign.
I like how the curtains look on the inside. I feel like it really brings in.
The haunting atmosphere. And if you have like a glow behind it, you can further accentuate it.
Yep, I'm not sure
It's
how
like
I would do a glow. Unless I put
found
like
a yellow sea bunny.
could put like
Sea bunny.
floating candles near the windows. Or put
Also, those sea bunnies are in that enclosure are just mine. I just moved them because I wanted to hang out with them.
or your emotional support ones. I'm debating if I want to go into
Yeah.
work tonight. Part of me wants to go in, but the other part of me wants to keep playing Minecraft.
What do you consider the responsible choice?
That's hard because I was gonna do a 50 this week, and the responsible me would be like, Egg, it might not be a good idea to do a 50 this week if you could barely do a 30 last week and that like made your body really sore. It might be a better idea to just do a 40 this week so that way you can let your body rest.
I agree with that assessment. Let your body rest for a bit. If you got to the point where you couldn't see because your body was just giving up, I think you need some time to just like recover.
That is true. I did
But
have
that also
that.
means not pushing yourself on Minecraft as well. Like you can stream for a bit longer if you wanna, but just like keep in mind that. Oh wait, have you had a food break
Yeah, I've been
and a stretch break?
I've been having
Okay,
stretch and I've been eating food throughout the stream. I've had like so many cans of
okay.
spaghettios.
I'm just making sure because it is the 5 hour mark, and I was supposed to do the 4 hour mark.
I might still go to work just so I can have money. And then if I feel weird at work, I'll just come home early. Like I'll just grab a 5 hour and see how I handle that. 'Cause, like my shifts are in 5 hours, so like I can choose to only do a 5 hour instead of a 10 hour. I have to. That way, if I feel
Mhm.
weird, I can go home early and sleep early.
I don't think that's a good way to judge your body, to be honest.
It's just because like I have.
Because by the time you're feeling weird, like it might already be like at a point where your body is kind of fucked up and angry at you,
The only
even last week.
The only reason my
Like
brain's fighting with me so hard is because like I have bills coming up because the first of the month is this week. So that's why my brain's like it wants to do a 50 to be safe.
That's fair. I'm gonna argue on the side of your body because, on account of earlier when bad thing happened because you work too much. But I understand money is a very important factor in deciding things.
I worry about money more than I like to admit.
I mean, money like affects your ability to do stuff, to survive. And also, if I come back and you put some fuck god freak of nature in my fish tank, I will cry on stream.
Don't worry about it.
Not help me.
Alright, let me keep playing this video for chat for y'all.
Did have some messed up opinions.
It's only
And even
going
if
to
there's
be
a lot
really
of
big.
Whatever stupid fucking Harry Potter wizard allegories in there. They defended bigotry.
It's a
They
big
defended
catfish, don't do
weird
that, they
trad
delete my
wifey
stuff.
subservience. They promoted purity culture and bullied other members for not being the right type of woman. It's just that most of the people talking about them online were no better. Everyone here sucks. Congrats, guys. You all suck. The Snape Wives community is thought to have been in decline by 2007, around the same time as the release of the last Harry Potter book. There's a number of reasons for this. Number one is that all of the outside mockery made it difficult to sustain communities, and I don't just mean people saying mean stuff. It's the internet. There's a danger of doxing. There's a danger to their families and their careers. Like I was saying, people knew they had children and talked about calling child protective services on them. And at some point, you gotta ask yourself, is this Snape cult really worth it? I know one woman left because she had this revelation that this was taking up way too much of her time and energy and that she needed to be spending more time with her children instead. Not to mention whatever the hell was going on with Tanya and her husband. Like, at some point, something this intense will take a toll on in real life relationships, and you just gotta ask yourself if it's worth it. And a lot of people decided it was not. The second reason is that they kind of just imploded, kind of just tore themselves apart with their own discourse. A lot of people didn't want to tolerate it and just left or lost interest. Many of them wrote their dramatic breakup letters to Snape when they did leave. The absolute nail in the coffin, though, in their falling apart was the breakup, the dramatic friend breakup between Rose and Tanya. Rose writes, "Tanya was my Lily. She couldn't accept me for who I was. She couldn't deal with the close friendship we had." And what caused their falling out was that Rose's dedication to it waned, that she didn't want to be monogamous with only Snape anymore. And her husband Kevin. He was there too. But she was starting to realize that she was interested in other fictional men as well. And she saw that as a natural evolution of her interests. Of course it is, but especially considering that Snape was treated so poorly by the Harry Potter canon, and there were other series coming out like Twilight, which gave us these canonical dark broody boys who did get treated well by the narrative, did get to be the heroes and have love interests. And yes, it's true that they didn't really care a lot about the Harry Potter canon, and they wrote copious fanfiction to fix it and whatnot, but speaking from personal experience, it is more fun to be a part of a fandom when the ships and the characters that you prefer are preferred by the majority. There's so many more people to talk to and fan content to consume when you stan Edward and Bella versus Astral Plane Snape. The community of Snape Wives, though forever an internet legend, dissolved. Rose continued to post on and off on her live journal until around 2011. I think her last post was like a review of the last Harry Potter movie or something, and then once she disappeared, that was it. Everyone was gone. There were no more remnants of this community left online. What really gets people about Snapeism, what really stands out is that it's not true. Like, everything about it is just verifiably untrue. That's not a holy Walmart poster of God. That's Alan Rickman. But Alderton writes that the creation of fiction-based religions is an inevitable part of a society where identity is garnered from the consumption of these products, and that most established religions don't really line up with the historical record either. We just lend them validity because they've been around for a long time. It is popularly assumed that Christianity, by virtue of its age and the seriousness with which it has been endowed, is valid and worthy of respect. As scholars of religion, it is important to consider whether or not our methodological approaches are sound. It is easy to fall into the trap of considering religions, such as Christianity, to be a base standard for the examination of all other faiths. When faced with a contemporary manifestation of human behavior and beliefs such as fandom, it is also common to assume that nothing genuinely sacred can be born of live journal, dream with, or Yahoo groups. Yet there is much evidence to the contrary. Snapeism satisfies even the most conservative definitions of religion by having a divine figure who can be channeled, a core inspirational text, a set of practices that modulate community behavior and expression. Because the historicity of traditional faiths can and must be challenged, this should lead us to ask why one fictional text is so much more ludicrous than another as a basis for a belief system. And that's Snape wives for you. I hope that I did it justice. I included most of the things about it that I find really interesting. Thankfully, a handful of very smart and dedicated people have already done a lot of work on this that I could draw from. I will link the academic paper by Zoe Alderton, that article by Ashley Reese, and some other things that I find fun in the description, if for whatever godforsaken reason you want even more Snape Wives content. And if you know any stories that are similar to this, let me know in the comments or message me on Tumblr or something, because I love stuff like this. It just tickles my fancy. That is it for me today, my friends, but thank you so much for watching this video,
for success.
and I'll see you
I
in
got
another
you.
one very
Hold on.
soon.
So what did you guys
Okay,
think of
alright.
that? What did you guys think of that video?
Insane. But honestly, not that insane.
What do you mean not that?
Tuesday of insanity. Like, I don't know, like, I feel like I've seen some shit, and that just goes like, yeah,
Yeah.
this could happen.
Yeah, because I'm kind of the same way of like some of the shit I've seen. Like I said, I literally was in a cult growing up. Which is why I have like a particular
it's
view of things.
It's interesting, but I understand it's not. There is a pattern of this sort of thing happening, basically. What did you put in my enclosure? I don't see anything.
Hmm?
Ayaka said she was putting something in my enclosure, but there's no animals in there.
Oh,
I didn't do anything yet, I am searching for it.
hold on, I got you. This is the thing that Aika was gonna put in.
I vanished.
Now there's something new in your enclosure.
A fucking cryptid is in my enclosure. I can't believe this.
Sometimes I have to come up for air. I'm like a dolphin.
Yeah, dolphins are aquatic creatures. Wait, did you get that from a... Crazy.
I need to see what else the triangle will give me.
The blessed triangle. Someone renew the blessed triangle.
Someone give me the option, the gotcha. Begging you.
I will encourage the gacha over the gamble, because the gacha will not kill you.
Yeah, gotcha time! I got a fucking... Ooh, this is a nice desk. Oh, I can use this. We can use this for the... We can use this inside.
It's a little gaudy, but you have to blend it in.
Virtual insanity.
We'll blend it in. We'll figure it out. Is that another gotcha? Does that mean I can do another gotcha? Oh no, that's the same gotcha from...
You didn't put a pull down. Oh wait, is it? Oh yeah, it is. The same one. But you can't do them in a minute, because you said it that way, remember?
Yeah. Onwards.
Also, because I didn't want it getting out of control.
Oh yeah, I have a box. Let's open it.
What's in the box?
What's in that plushy box? Wait, what?
Right
Oh.
click.
I got a creeper
I got all
plushie.
the ones- Oh, I haven't got one of those. I got you a bunch. I haven't seen that kind. Like the vanilla style mobs.
Now up here with the stuff. Okay.
I put all the ones I thought you would like, but I might have missed some.
I might fill the inside with plushies, make it look haunted.
Plushy house. God, I wish that were me. When I am old, if I do not have a room filled with plushies,
Yeah, are we doing
I
another?
am not living.
Yeah, give me more gotcha. I'm begging you.
Fine. Fine.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I got ebony horse fence.
Why is the fence a horse?
Yeah.
You will get compressed netherite eventually.
Eventually.
Just keep hitting.
Just keep hitting it.
Where
Oh yeah,
the
would you?
fucking Dumbo octopuses?
Chat, would you like more
There's
strange?
only like few thousand items.
Would y'all like more strange eons videos? Because there's a bunch. Watch.
I like the poster on the background that just says Bush. Butch.
You guys want to know?
Appeals to my word I can't say on stream. I almost said it.
You guys want a story about the do you guys wait? Hold on. Do you know about about the emo Kermit?
Emo Kermit?
Do you know about emo Kermit?
Clearly you should be watching Tasting History.
No. I
You-
can't say I do know about Emo Kermit.
Do you want to know about emo Kermit?
3.
3. What does that mean?
3. My answer is 3. Yeah, I
Moldy
wonder.
salad is my answer.
Ugh. Don't mention mold, please. I had a dream I was eating a burger and it was moldy and it was haunted me when I woke up.
Resident
I
Evil,
get
you are the
so
mold.
I feel like that
Resident
twist
Evil, you
was
know.
so it was so like just bullying us for believing the fantasy of the game. It's like you can reattach your hand, you can do this because it's mold, and not because the game let you do it. So it felt normal. Like I don't know, it's just like I believed you and this is how you're treating me? Like I'm a jerk for believing you? Like I was very just like angry at the storytelling of that. It is kind of funny that you go like that game gets very like Act 1 is just like, oh, you're in a spooky house with a big spooky lady. And then the final act is like, here's some near automata bullshit. You're in a factory and there's machines everywhere. Watch out. Did you find some Dumbo octopuses?
One of my friends is messaging me because they're like, "You're bald," and I'm like, "Yeah." It's funny because
Bald.
like a lot of my friends are starting to wake up right now. Are now seeing the post of me being bald, and they're just like, "What the fuck?"
Bold streamer. Bold streamer.
It's so funny to me.
When did you find that Ayaka? Because they're supposed to be like deep ocean sort of thing.
Blinding light.
Ah, my eyes.
This is a deep lukewarm ocean.
Is that what it says? Oh,
Precisely.
I can never find what's deep. Okay, so this area is deep.
Okay, so chat, I'm gonna play a video for you. It will make me stream past 9, but I'm fine with that. But after this video, I will go to bed and sleep. And depending on how I feel when I wake up, depends on if I go to work or not. Because maybe I just need like proper sleep to
Get a good 8 hours.
yeah.
I thought you were a machinist.
And also, I just really want to
You
go to
have
work
a
and show
job.
people my hair.
Oh, you're a uni student now.
Hmm?
Oh, Ayaka was saying, imagine having a job when I thought Ayaka was employed. I am totally unemployed.
To be like that. And like how all my friends were just messaging me, they're like, "You're fucking bald." It's so fucking funny. It is so fucking funny.
Bold.
I guess it's because I look
Fun
so
fact,
different now that I'm
Education
bald.
is completely free for rest of life in my country.
Ooh. They tried to do that in Australia and that resulted in England getting rid of our government because they're like, no, you're being too commie. Factual thing that happened in Australia. England literally deciding, no, you don't get to have your own democracy for this period. You were too communist.
Everyone fucking messaging me being like, you're bald!
Bald. Bald.
Alright.
However, you can get student benefits until age of 26 and some universities do still require a small fee.
Okay, chat. So before I play this video,
Yeah, but
Hello,
that's
my
like
friends,
private
and
universities
welcome.
and stuff.
I'm gonna go use the restroom and I'm gonna go get some water. I will return momentarily.
And a little snack.
And a snack. So everyone get yourselves water, snack, all that jazz. Those tastes.
Costs me only like 100 euros per semester.
That's not too bad. I mean, that's. I say not too bad, like it's not exceptional. Where are the goddamn Dumbo octopuses? Don't they know they're what I need? Another yellow one. It's not a new color, but I can breed them. Maybe.
I am essentially living off savings until I either finish the school or give up.
Good luck with that. I had to drop out of my last course because reasons. Okay, given this is a stream where we open, it was kind of like dolphin plushie. God, how do I even explain it? Maybe not. I think I'm good at it. It was just like the HR department, like me having like a series of complaints about like inappropriate behavior and then not really being able to like explicitly say what it was without like outing myself basically. And so I had to just like shut up or deal with it and it was just became like way too much and I had to drop out. The first year I dropped out because of well, almost dropped out because of COVID, but the second year I had to drop out because of that. Which is kind of sad given I made it through the first year. Like you put up with some bullshit and then the bullshit next year is just too much.
Silly.
Yeah. Yeah. I will have every Dumbo octopus. I know there's a purple one, so I kind of want the purple one. Are you the trans pride colored fish? Let's go. Wait, come back. I need
Honestly,
you.
I'm doing this school cause of bragging rights because I would be the only person with university degree which will come with a title in my family.
Spite is one reason to do things. This one is light orange. I probably do need some just regular tropical fish for my fish tank, just because, like, ecology reasons, letting the fish feel comfortable. I know it's kind of insane to think of, like, animal habitat, like, amenities in Minecraft, given Minecraft just does not care about how you treat, like, any of the mobs. One by one fenced off area, that's what you get.
The previous thing I finished already makes me the second person in my family with this level of education.
Oh, I'm back.
Congrats. I went to factual uni for a bit and dropped out after literally a week after getting way too stressed and then just putting me in like a depressive episode, so I just didn't show up to class. That's my experience with higher education.
Okay, Chad, you ready for...
Odds are there would be more people with similar level of education in my family. However, communists are filthy bastards.
I'm gonna play a video. This is gonna be the next video in the group. In the thing. This one's about, you'll see. I feel like I will ruin it if I explain to you the wildness of this story. So I'm just gonna let you guys experience. Hope you're prepared.
Hello, my friends, and welcome to a tale of meat, bugs, love, death, mold poisoning, betrayal, and of course, a certain Muppet. Yes, this story stars the Muppet Joker, a character I have already dedicated an entire video to, and yes, I do believe this Tumblr blog to be high performance art, but Muppet Joker truthers still remain. TLDR, he's a 22-year-old Tumblr user who goes by the name Kermit. He kins Kermit the Frog and the Joker, and ships them in a romantic relationship together, and also with himself. In his own words, it's sort of like the Catholic Trinity, you know, all three are one, but also separate. He spends a lot of time on Tumblr writing erotic literature about this situation, and he is Catholic, by the way, although he believes himself to be doing Catholic better than all of the other Catholics, as he has dedicated himself to writing the new Bible, overthrowing the Pope, enlightening the world to Muppet supremacy, generally has an antagonistic relationship with even God himself at times. He has a plush Kermit doll, which he has sex with, in the hole meant for the puppeteer's hand, the Muppet hole. This thing is looking increasingly disheveled over time, and yes, I have seen the PowerPoint presentation by someone attempting to prove that someone does indeed fuck that Muppet. In his first year on Tumblr, the Muppet Joker went from being completely obscure, making posts of which the target audience was seemingly just himself, to having quite the following, known as the Brotherhood. They accept him as their leader, they refer to him as my liege, my lord, sir, father, these sort of things. Although I am very pleased to announce that the Brotherhood is no longer exclusive to just men. The Croaker has realized the evils of his previous misogynistic ways, and now identifies as a dark feminist, and uses he and she pronouns. This morning, when I was outside walking for many hours, I made sure to do my part as a dark feminist. Every time I saw a man, I flipped them off and said, "Do better," while smirking darkly. Every time I saw a woman, I gave them a sheepish smile and said, "Ah, a queen," while nodding thoughtfully. I saw one gender ambiguous. I stared at them through their car window while they were at a red light. "What are your pronouns?" I said. It was certainly loud enough for them to hear me, as I yelled this several times while making bold eye contact. They did not answer. They drove away. Sigh. Being a dark feminist is hard in the world of pronoun. But I persist. After my last video about the Muppet Joker, he and the Brotherhood attempted to defeat me in Astral Battle, which obviously failed, and I have been added, personally, to his iconic DNI. Tumblr user Strangeons, do not interact or I will get you with my sword. Consider yourself warned. Oh, Kermit. I plan to face the blade like a woman of honor. We have a duel scheduled for DashCon 2, which is real, by the way. You can follow them on social media, sign up for their mailing list, whatever. DashCon 2 2025 is happening.
I'm gonna go to that, by the way.
They don't allow real weapons, so probably more of a pool noodle duel.
Good
We're
luck.
still hashing out the logistics.
Enjoy the
There's already
pistol
fanfiction and
pit.
fan art of it. Keep up, okay? Clearly, a lot has happened in the Croakerverse that I didn't have time to cover in my first video, and even more has since happened that I do not have time to cover in this video. This video is simply me showing my appreciation for a particular plotline in the Croakerverse, which spanned most of the month of July with a bit of spillover into June and August, in which our hero Kermit valiantly attempts to move out of his mother's house for the first time, and finds himself in some kind of emo weed-smoking girlfriend's spirit-channeling cult, seemingly heavily based around the themes of My Chemical Romance's 2022 tour, which I also have a video about. When people accuse me of having written this, of having been behind all of this, you know, it's they're joking, but there's a part that's not joking because I get it, like this looks bad for me, but I promise you, I am just another fascinated onlooker and a fan even. Kermit, Kermit, come on, take me off the DNI. I want to join the Brotherhood now that it's no longer exclusive to men. That would be great. We can still duel though, I'm still down. I honestly have this nightmare that, not like an actual sleeping night, like a waking nightmare, where I go to DashCon 2. And obviously there's going to be a lot of people there dressed up as like Tumblr memes and internet things. There's going to be like a million Ebony Darkness Dementia Ravenways and whatnot. And so I'm fully, and like weed smoking girlfriends. There's going to be like 20 people in Muppet Joker outfits. And I'm going to know on some level that like one of them has to be the real one. And like what if one of them is the real one? But there's like... I'm just gonna be tormented by every Muppet Joker cosplay. Like, are you the Croaker? Are you actually the Croaker? Anyway, please enjoy my loving dramatization of Kermit's very interesting July. And before we get deep into that, a message from this regularly scheduled content. Mother made me soup earlier for dinner and it was cold and had too many carrots. I fucking hate carrots. So I constructively informed her that her cooking is shit. And she said, don't eat it then. And what the fuck? What am I supposed to eat? She called me immature and told me that I cannot growl at her. So I told her that I am 22 and I can do what I like.
Look
because
at my
she's not the boss of me.
enclosure.
She took my soup away. What the fuck? What am
Oh,
I
give me a minute, chat.
I now have 3 Dumbo octopuses. And only 2 sea bunnies.
I'm sorry, my roommate was getting my attention. Okay, let me go back to what I was doing.
Eat then. I cannot live under these fucking conditions. Why couldn't father have taken me in the divorce? Hashtag toxic parent. Hashtag emotional pain. Hashtag my rage is brewing. Hashtag I don't give a fuck. I have begun to write my magnum opus. I will have to change the names for copyright purposes, but make no mistake that this book, which I intend to publish, will contain nothing but Kermit X Joker erotica. I would love to hear a brief synopsis of your magnum opus, my lord. A
Hashtag, I
retelling of the
swear to
Bible
God.
and
I'm
all
trying to make Thing.
through the eyes of Hermit, loosely based on a certain Muppet, and Jester,
Trying to make
loosely
Thing.
based on a certain clown.
I like
Hermit
the
is
tank.
the first creation of the cruel god of that world, and Jester is a chaos deity that survived God's mass purging of all other gods. Hermit is constantly reborn through time, looking less and less human and more like a Muppet with each rebirth. Jester is struggling with his twisted mind and blossoming feelings of tender love for Hermit. Needless to say, every chapter will contain erotic encounters between Hermit and Jester. This is the most ambitious piece of literature to ever be created. I anticipate to either become famous from this work or be reviled by the world for my ink and blood spilling truths upon the pages that are not ready to be here. Truths regarding Muppet Hole and God, it goes without saying. I don't even
Muppet
care
Hole.
about you haters! Moses times. Born as a plague of frogs, but assembled into a normal human. Watches the 10 Commandments and sees the golden horse idol, which comes to life when no one is looking. Equiphallus. Subplot Jester spawns a bunch of vampires that are secretly the cause of many things. Death of firstborn, Moses' death, although he returns as a vampire. Hermit is driven to bloodlust by Jester, who bites him, fan kink content, and realizes that he is evil. Jesus times. Hermit has frog-like eyes. He does not remember how he comes to life or previously died due to bloodlust, but quickly befriends the brother of Jesus, who is unnamed and similarly dark and twisted. They observe the crucifixion together and do spoken word poetry about it. The brother is a carpenter like Joseph and makes puppets, which Hermit feels fascinated by. The brother also makes him a wooden sword that he has Jesus bless into a real one to fight the Jester with. Jester has been busy tormenting Jesus to get back at God, but after I wish Muppets could lactate. Lasai. I wish I could post more pictures of tender Muppet Hole, but I gouged out the eyes of my Kermit plushie during a moment of spiritual revelation. Baka moment. I have a potential place secured to move into. Take that, mother. The people I will be moving in with seem very kind and are understanding that, as an aspiring writer, I may not be able to help pay the rent for a while. However, they have read a portion of my magnum opus and know as well that it is only a matter of time before I am, as they say, swimming in it. Do your potential new roommates know about your kin identity? No, but they seem open-minded, so I am not worried. They said online that they have unconventional religious beliefs, and I suppose my beliefs are also unconventional, so I should fit right in. I wonder when Mother will realize I have stolen back my throne from where she hid it. Stupid idiot Mother. Little does she know I have a place I will be moving to shortly, with several kind individuals who have agreed to let me stay without paying rent, until I get rich from my novel. As long as I respect their unique beliefs, then I will never see her baka face again. The smell of earth awakens me again, reminding me that it is not my home. My other self was made from dirt and clay, while I was made through tearing flesh and bone. I bless the flies who carefully remove the skin, the blood, the meat of wretched man. The smell of rotting lulls me back to sleep, as the only thing recalled from Eden can. Gods, I am so dark and twisted that I scare myself sometimes. Hello. I am attempting to get into My Chemical Romance because my future roommates are very into the band. It's part of their religious belief system, and I was wondering what album songs I should begin with first. I am contacting you regarding this because you post fan art of Gerard Way, so you are likely knowledgeable on the subject. It depends on what you're into. Bullets is the most hardcore, I guess, of all of their albums, followed by Revenge and Black Parade, with Danger Days being the least hardcore and most energetic. Thank you for your recommendation. I will start with Bullets. I enjoy hardcore music. Discreetly packing my bags, moving in with my new roommates tomorrow. They told me I must learn about their emo religion in order to live there rent-free. Does anyone know how to engage with emo culture and practices in a respectful manner? Your roommates are Wiccan and emo? Do they smoke weed? The three of them do smoke weed, yes. How's the moving out going, my liege? It's going well. I have to wait to be picked up by the one who owns a car after they're done with work. The other two work from home by selling things on Etsy, etc. But my bags are all ready, and I will be sneaking out, never to return. Farewell, mother. I have to pick up the new roommate tomorrow. I hope the new guy likes their meat raw too. I'm so tired. Today shakes my fist at capitalism. Enter Sage, the member of the coven with the car and the job. Honestly, their blog is like half an aesthetic blog. Lots of meat and blood and animal imagery and Christian themes. Honestly, I would probably follow this aesthetic blog. Anyway, all the bio says is pronouns are she, he, it, minors, D, and I. Settling into my new home, there's only one bedroom, but Athena is not comfortable sharing her bed. Understandable. So Mill and Sage take turns sleeping on the couch. A rotation of 3 people on one couch would be kind of ridiculous. So they have a sleeping bag rolled out for me under Athena's bed. It's honestly not too bad. Will you still be able to have sex with Kermit in a 1-bedroom house with 2 people working from home? I will find a way. Nothing in the world could stop me from fucking puppets for several hours every day.
Bro.
There's only 1 bedroom. Are there any other rooms? What's the size of the new frog domain? There is a kitchen, a living room, and a bathroom, as well as a very large closet. Mill and Sage take turns sleeping in the closet when they are not on the couch. Athena's bed is fairly high up, so my domain is pretty spacious. One downside to this place is that the bathroom door does not close all the way, so when one of us must relieve ourselves, we play music loudly to cover the pissing sounds, via speaker on the sink. House rules and their emo culture dictate that we are only allowed to play MCR. Sigh, I'd better get used to it. They are pretty hardcore emos after all. Do you prefer if the meat is full of muscles and tougher to chew like a feral animal, or do you enjoy the idea of soft raw meat that you can rip from the package in a primal way? Can a girl thing not just like meat? All animals are made of different compositions of muscle and therefore meat, and I'm just
Girl thing mentioned. Girl thing mentioned.
Girl thing mentioned.
Girl thing mentioned.
a starving animal. Unfortunately, we live in a society,
Women.
so it can be hard to source unpackaged meat, but if you get the chance and can hook up with a local farmer or similar, you can get freshly butchered shit which doesn't taste like factories and machines, just raw flesh parts. Personally, I'm not picky, but I do like to tear meat off the bone and tear apart muscles and sinew with my teeth. That said, organs should not be overlooked. Some of those pop like gushers in your mouth and it's so good. Local butchers where I go. Any extra cost is worth it for the quality, plus sweetbreads like pancreas are cheaper. You get it. Do your roommates listen to Evanescence, or is even that not hardcore emo enough for them? No. Athena has the ability to channel the spirit of Gerard Way, but it is a very difficult process, and it is very hard on her body. And things like non-MCR music drive away his essence and weaken their spiritual connection. I am learning so much about the religion of emo. Hard to sleep with this freak under my bed. Why did the vessel let him move in? I feel this vessel fighting to contain me. Bitterness is not a good look on you, sweetheart. The jealousy from others that my vessel endures breaks my heart. I cannot possibly post as myself on her blog, or they will accuse her of lying about her abilities. They do not believe I have chosen her. It's all right. This new space I have carved for myself will suffice for now. Gerard Way, as you know them, has been dying for some time. A ritual has been taking place for some time to connect my wilting spirit to a new vessel. Her name is Athena, and she will be the new Gerard. She will consume the rot with her coven. My swarm will be ingested, and I will be made anew. Crack me open, eat my fruit and my rot. Gerard Way will live again. Enter Athena, and the astral vampiric form of Gerard Way. Collectively, the coven leader. You hold me down, dead little girl. Obviously a normal human being. Just a hidden side blog for when my darling vessel lets me have control. I'm not psycho, I just like psychotic things. I've been studying for my English language exam by writing descriptive scenes of slow burn lesbian vampires. Ha! Sounds like a description of my life. The vessel I embody is a lesbian, and I myself am a vampire. My vessel found this amusing, but the world cannot suspect our true nature, and so I reblog in her stead. Hello, Mr. Kermit. I just noticed that you post on here almost every hour of the day. Do you not sleep, or do you schedule those posts? No time for sleeping and writing the new Bible for the world. There will be no need for that book once I am done with mine. Divine revelation. Just writer things. Hashtag right blur. Crying, screaming, throwing up, I accidentally deleted my blog, my posts, my beautiful posts. This kind of mistake is the reason you do not make the decisions around our house. You are simply too forgetful. Whatever would you do without us? Athena, it was an accident. I'm sorry. Please don't kick me out. Ha, relax, Mel. If I was gonna kick you out, it would have been several fuck-ups ago. Enter Milton. Let's call him the most underappreciated member of the coven. Between the sinners and the saints, they, only 19, but my mind is older. Miner's DNI. Accidentally deleted my blog, sad face. Mail said that they cannot yet fix Kermit's eyes as they have too many Etsy orders. They also began playing non-MCR music on the speakers, which is against the house rules. If I rat them out to Athena, I may gain blanket privileges. Unsure how to proceed. Where is my Kermit plushie? Baka moment, probably my Kermit plushie is in my bag somewhere. I will look again. No need to panic. Where is Muppet Hole, my liege? I am looking, but he is not in my bag. I am freaking the fuck out. I know, I packed him. No, fuck no. Oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck. I'm sorry, Kermit, I love you. I know I tore your eyes out. I didn't mean to. I just thought you were an all-seeing, all-hateful god. I'm sorry. Please come back. Don't be sad, my liege. Kermit is watching over you. No, he is not. He does not have eyes. I have experienced
He does not have eyes.
I finally know what it means to be emo. Have you asked your roommates if they know where Kermit is? I know you were asking them before about fixing his eyes. Maybe one of them got some free time and took him to sew his eyes back on. I asked Mill, and they said that they don't even remember me asking them about Kermit, and that I'm probably crazy. Sage and Athena agree that they have not seen Kermit, and that I probably just imagined I bringing him with me. Damn it, my twisted mind has betrayed me. I must rescue him from Mother's house. I truly think that your roommates stole Kermit and are gaslighting you about it. Genuinely, that's what it sounds like. Maybe they didn't want to hear the sound of Muppet sex. Maybe they thought he wasn't emo enough. But I think it was them. You wouldn't have left him behind like that. How would they even know about my Muppet kink? I've not told them my twisted secret, and Kermit is very emo right now, given his lack of eyes. Having your eyes gouged out is super hardcore. Besides, Sage was at work and could not have done it. Athena has been gone all day. She has been channeling Gerard Way, so her soul has been out of her body. And Milton would never betray me because he told me his dark past. One would not betray others after revealing such vulnerable secrets. Perhaps Gerard Way stole Kermit while in Athena's body? Would Gerard Way do such a thing? Hissing, Gerard Way, if I ever catch you, you'd better pray that it was not you who stole my Kermit plushie, because if you did, you have just made an enemy of the Croaker. I turn into a swarm of bats and fly away into the storm of the night. I am your twisted secret. I am your sinister Muppet. I am your dark feminist. I am your clown prince of crime. I am all of these things, but most importantly, I am your dream girl's dream girl, and I am about to serve you what you are.
Hello, Cardell. I hope you're ready for what we're listening to. We're listening to a video while we build in Minecraft about the Muppet Joker.
You know, a dark feminist Muppet Joker. Very serious.
No longer a feminist now. I'm now a dark feminist. Also, I'm bald now. Cardell. I don't know if you've seen the photos.
Bald. It's on Blue Sky.
Definitely one of the worst things I have heard.
Go look on Egg's Blue Sky.
I'm bald now.
Nani?
I donated my hair. And thus, I am bald.
Stream donated money to make Egg bald, and thus Egg is bald.
I was supposed to be bald before TwitchCon, but I need to grow my hair a little bit more so that way it could work. Now I'm bald. Great.
Welcome to my dark and twisted Egg.
Welcome to my... No, God!
Egg evil arc now that they're bald.
Clark. It is an
You're
interesting
gonna become
feeling.
an evil cryptid.
I'm gonna become a what?
Evil cryptid, like a chupacabra.
Evil cryptid? I'm no longer normal egg, I'm evil. Eggville arc.
Evil Egg. We must all refer to egg as evil egg now.
That has,
Evil.
yeah, I took a before and after, and like also like a photo of how much hair got donated. I like how when I showed up when I put the photo up, someone was like, "Why are they holding it like it's roadkill?" How do I look evil in the last one? How do I? What about me looks evil?
You look like you're so sinister.
That was just
You
me.
look like you're scheming.
It's me smiling because I'm excited.
You look like you have a scheme and a plan.
What? I have no such things. I have no such plans.
I beg to differ.
Realize I did not. On. So. Yeah, do you like what I'm doing with the windows and the curtains?
I think, as in chat or me.
Both.
Let me look. I think the incongruity between the middle bit and like getting rid of. Can I show you what I mean? Where are you?
I mean, what?
Like this might be painful, but because this forms like an incongruous part,
Hmm?
like it looks incongruous with how long the thing is.
Yeah.
I don't know if I like the middle bit. I know it kind of has to be that, but it kind of looks a bit messy. Like I would much prefer either the one split down the middle or like, can I find one that shows what I want? I don't think I can. I think that is a lot cleaner, to be honest.
That's a lot cleaner. Okay, what do you think about this
Yeah,
on the
because
side that I did?
ooh,
With this one right here.
fancy. Looks almost like braiding. Interesting. I like it.
So I was thinking I could do like here. Let me show you what I could do.
I think it might also be fine to just do
pieces.
something more simple,
Hold on, look.
given the.
Hold on, let me look. Let me show you.
All right.
I could do something similar to that over here.
I don't think this has quite a physicality that makes it make sense, to be honest. Like if you're gonna have it bulge out on the second part here.
No, I fucked it up. Give me a minute.
Oh. So this, I feel like not having it touch the ground makes the place feel a lot, like, not messy, basically.
I like it touching the ground because I feel like it looks cool.
That's fair.
With something like this, and then
It just
slowly.
activates my, like, this is a mess. This is a mess, please clean it.
But yeah, it's supposed to be abandoned.
Do curtains grow longer as it gets more abandoned?
Yeah, it's like hair. The house is alive, didn't you?
It's Monster House.
Because I'm stuck because like I like this, like where it's open and the curtains are kind of framing it. But I also like the closed one because I feel like the closed one makes it look more spooky. So I'm not sure which one I want
I
to go
think just
for.
having it kind of plain then, like, just plain with a crack seeping through could be good then. Because when you have, like, these are, like, tied back, basically. And so it needs to have, like, a physicality to it. Like, it either needs to be on the edge of the frame, and that's how it's tying it back. Because you can't have it go partially through. It has to go all the way through when you're doing that sort of thing.
What about the ones on the side then?
Oh, the ones on the side do make sense because they're getting tied back. I just think the bulge is like, it implies there is a larger amount of curtain than there actually is.
That's fair. Hold on, I gotta fix this.
Like, I'm kind of just arguing it into like the most simplistic option, which isn't fantastic,
But
but it's
I'm gonna open these more up at the top though, because I feel like in my brain it makes sense that at the top they're more open because you're overseeing the world versus like down here you're keeping it hidden.
you're letting the world in. Yeah, I see.
I gotta fix
Creeper.
this. Aw, man.
If I zap the creeper with lightning, do you think it'll become a lightning creeper?
Yes.
Let's find out. The creeper plushie. I'm about to. Oh wait, I should put it in your my EMC table before I destroy it. Does it not? It doesn't have an EMC value. If this goes wrong, I am terribly sorry.
How close are you to the house?
It went terribly wrong.
How close are you to the house? Where did you do this?
Behind the rocket.
Where did
It
it
just died.
Oh. Got scared.
Yeah, well, I was thinking because there's like, if you give Baldy an apple, you get Baldy eating an apple. So I was like, maybe you can do that. You cannot, in fact, do that.
Alright, I'm gonna keep working on this.
Meat. Meat of the night, 4 a.m. corn dog. The heartbeats of animals keep me awake, pounding together, foretelling a storm, agonized wailing and thundering hooves. The beats of earth crawling out in a swarm. The sweat of the damned runs its hands down my back. The fingers leave streaks of fate down my spine. Eyeless ex-lovers are watching from hell. The maggots are hungry. They call me divine. Partake in the feast at my church of decay. Drink of my blood and eat of my flesh. Most would not eat of the fruit still alive, but angels delight in a Eucharist fresh. I offer myself to the heavens above, that they may yet return to me my Muppet love. Sage has offered to drive me to my mother's house for a rescue mission once they are done with work. I am so grateful to my new roommates. Do not worry, Kermit, I am coming, and soon I will be coming. What's the plan for your rescue mission, my liege? Throw a rock through the window to break it, and crawl in with a high level of stealth. Threw a rock at the window, missed, and hit the wall. Mother has turned the light on inside the house. Been hiding in the bushes for some time now. Yearning for a Muppet hole. Bathroom window was unlocked. I'm in. I can't find Kermit. Sage's car is gone and they aren't answering the phone. I don't know what to do. Where is Kermit? This is not Kermit. I can't find Kermit. Tell me where Kermit the Frog is, you piece of shit. What if the Muppet just ended up in the trash? I rooted through the trash as quietly as I could. He was not in there. Where is Kermit? It's my Kermit. Fuck. No Kermit. No frog, no Muppet, no God, no being, no soul, no freedom, no hole, no smile, no frown, no joker, no clown, no sunshine, no rain, no pleasure, no pain. Guess I just have to walk all the way back to the house of emo with my Joker feet. Fuck my stupid Baka Muppet life. I am upset that Sage ditched me last night. Milton is pissing me off. Athena says that Gerard Way has a message for me about Kermit's whereabouts. In truth, I do not know how much I believe in her abilities. We shall see. These emos are making me angry. My flatmates are giving me a hell of a time. They never listen to me. When I say I am Gerard Way, I am being very literal. My soul is inhabiting a new body. Athena is a witch and a powerful psychic. The ritual is binding us together. She is channeling my essence. Eventful roommate meeting, summarizing here for those asking, and so I remember. 1. Because Mill has broken the house rules and played unapproved musical soundtracks in the living room, they will be sleeping in the closet for the rest of the month. Sage gets the couch. Sage has expressed annoyance at being forced to drive us everywhere, as they are the only one with a car. The compromise is that they drive us where we want, but are under no obligation to drive us back. We will each take turns cooking. I currently do not know how to cook, so I will be helping with dinner when the other 3 cook until I am able to cook on my own. We have all agreed that living together is easier if we are able to get along. We will be coming up with roommate bonding activities to do once a week, movie nights, etc. The other 3 already have a secret bonding activity that I will be invited to if I, quote-unquote, pass the vibe check. Athena reminded us that we cannot cook Italian foods due to her specific dietary needs. I requested Sage buy us more blankets, but was told that most of the budget for this month is going towards incense and meat. Better luck next month, I suppose. Milton, I believe lasagna is Italian. You have broken the rules. Please see me outside. Oh, fuck it is? I'm so sorry, Athena. I'll never do it again. Please don't be mad. You know the rules. I have prepared the bucket of ice. You only have to do one hand this time, as the lasagna did not technically contain garlic. And it was delicious. Thank you, you are so merciful. I miss Muppet Hole. I do too. I am trying very hard to be brave. I fear I left him at Mother's and she threw him away. I will have my revenge. But I cannot Joker rage right now. I am in mourning for my lover, my Muppet, my Kermit. Kermit snores in his sleep. What kind of a name is Kermit? Roommate keeping me awake. Is he crying about his fucking Kermit doll again? Gross. Have you ever felt that part of yourself was missing and known deep within the places where your bones come together, and that there was nothing you could ever do to get it back, that you were born incomplete and destined to die as hollowed out as the day you realized what you were, a bad, broken thing, an ugly-hearted, angry waste of potential. I could have had everything, been anything, and yet I am me. There is a part of you that knows that you are ill-fitting among others. Your misshapen self scrapes against them as part of you sticks out at odd angles without your control. The look in the eyes of your mother as she struggles to love you. You despise her for how hard she tries to hide her hate. She can never quite mask her disappointment. It peeks through the cracks in old photos of her where her smile was at its brightest before you were born. Horny again. My liege, it is late. Maybe you should rest. One more nut. I simply have to keep cranking it.
I still have to keep cranking it. Me.
Our rituals of the night bring us ever closer. To eat the children of the rot is to preserve our own immortal flesh. Beautiful night for the rot. The 21st is the full moon. I have work in the morning. Ew. Never mind. We will have to have another roommate meeting to establish a rule against ejaculating too loud during night hours. He completely ruined the ritual. Unruly behavior. You are so correct, as per usual. Unruly, yes, and also gross. Thank God he's finally done. How to punish you, roommate dear. Gerard Way is very displeased with you. Invited
Is
him to
this
live with
just
us because
like
he bragged about his dark
a
and twisted
play that they're doing, like a role play?
I don't know, but it's really fucking funny.
I refuse to believe that's real.
All I know is it's really funny.
I mean, it definitely is.
Class.
mind, and we need more people who are capable of seeing the ritual to completion. But my patience grows thin. Kermit will receive a punishment tonight. Then he will learn. How should we punish Kermit tonight? Athena. I think he should lose blanket privileges. Uncreative, as always, sweet Milton. Losing blanket privileges is a given. He deserves worse. We must break him or he will never be ready. Athena and Sage cornered me and claimed my screams of pleasure from the other night's stroking session were too loud, and I interrupted their roommate bonding session in the kitchen. Even though I was in the bedroom, how could they have heard me? I have lost blanket privileges and have been ordered to clean the entire house except the closet. This is bullshit. They are worse than Milton. More than roommates. A coven. No one understands me as well as you two, aside from Gerard. Our bonding nights are something few could ever understand. I wish it could stay just the three of us, but we need more numbers to complete the binding. Gerard needs to use my body as a vessel. I am the only one who can save him due to my abilities and my vampirism. He is not ready to join the ritual yet, but we will make him ready. By the time he's ready to join us, he'll understand you. Until then, it'll still be the three of us. And the proxy, but that doesn't count. I remember how long it took before you were ready. Sage and I had to do so much just to prepare you. Almost too much. Tiring amounts of work for very little returns. Was looking for a snack in the fridge. Does anyone know what this is? Working on cleaning up the house at the demand of my roommates. Is it normal for emos to drink blood? Yes, I speak for all emos when I say we drink copious amounts of blood. Oh, okay. In that case, no cause for concern. I started to get a bit scared there for a second. How do you know it's blood and not just like cranberry juice or something? The smell. He's terrible at cleaning. It has taken him all day to do basically nothing. Gerard, I am such
Okay,
a big
this
fan
is
of your work.
definitely a
Seriously,
play.
I've been worshipping you since I was...
What?
This is definitely just like a performance.
That's a
There's
damn good
no
one.
way. Yeah.
a teen and
Like, you
inspired me
can't
to
add
make music.
subplot
You make me
and it not become a performance.
want to consume the rot. We could use people like you. If you ever want to live rent-free with my coven in Kentucky, you would be more than welcome to consume the rot with us. Hi, Mr. Way. I am most curious about your current setup with your vessel and or Athena. Forgive me if my questions are too much. Don't feel obligated to answer if you don't want. How old are you, Gerard? Do you share the same age as your vessel? Are you the same age as your former body? Are you an ageless entity? I suppose if you are a manifestation of a soul, that wouldn't necessarily give you a specific age. Obviously you share your vessel with Athena. Are you always within the mind, or just get called forth from time to time, or do you spend most of your time elsewhere? Are you even aware of what's happening when Athena is in control of the body, like a sort of co-consciousness situation? Forgive me for any intrusive questions, and thank you for your time. I wish you a bountiful feast and fulfilling rituals to come. The one known as Gerard Way is an ageless vampire who has existed for centuries. The entity slowly corroding them, which leaps from vessel to vessel, from vampire to vampire, collecting pieces of each consciousness that came before it into the swarm. That entity has existed as long as there have been flies consuming the flesh of the dead. Athena, the new vessel, is 27. The swarm sings to me so sweetly. I feel the crawling underneath my skin, the itch in my soul, the wriggling in my meat. It calls to me, and I want so desperately to listen to the beautiful buzzing chorus, the divine songs of the unholy prophet. It loves me, I think, or at least I love it, and it allows me my worshipful adoration. The ferocity of my devotion frightens me, as it bursts from my chest like so many hungry flies. Please guide me. They are biting at my toes. We all have our part to play in the ritual. The smell makes it hard to sleep. I know.
I have a question for you gamers. How would you feel if you met someone who talked like that? Like all the time?
Um,
I'm not gonna lie, some of that poetry fucking slaps.
it does. Honestly, I would just be a bit apathetic. Like, if they're not hurting someone with this, then I'm not really caring whatever they do with it. Sort of thing.
I just really like their poetry because I
Wild.
think it slaps. It's wild to you.
It does. I mean, this is definitely okay. So, like, at this point, this is definitely someone's creative writing project of like, because the poetry has like an assonance to it where it all sounds similar as if written by the same source, for example, which implies a degree of authorial intent. Also, you can't really have secrets when you're a Tumblr blog. And this expects secrets to be a thing.
The reason I like it so much is because like there's multiple characters involved in this. So I feel like it adds to it. Like what
It's
like
got a push and pull.
it's got like a yeah, you got like you're learning from different characters.
It's going in different directions.
E.
I don't know, like the twist of like, oh yeah, this is actually about a cult to quote unquote resurrect a person who is clearly alive and also clearly not a vampire. Is so just, I don't know. Just beautiful in its absurdity, I guess.
Yeah. I also like that there's like they all have like their own different blogs because it feels like what I'm looking for. Like when you're watching, situational irony. We're getting a lot of situational irony.
Yeah, it's kind of like it's hard to believe as a reader when you're on the internet, especially when people know about the Kroka Kermit Joker.
The Kermit
Um,
Joker.
Yeah, like it begs belief to say people would not just tell them about her about the different like secrets going on,
Mm-hmm.
but it gives it more of a play-like quality than it had when it was just like no secrets really.
Yeah.
Can see Shakespeare in it.
You keep playing this. I also like how like as you're watching the video, Strange Aeon's like constantly in different areas for different characters.
It was important, but does anyone know how to cover up the smell of vomit without spending more than $4? Warm water and dish soap, scrub anything the vomit came into contact with, apply baking soda to any fabrics or carpeting once dry, also air freshener, everything can be found at the dollar store. Thanks. Would any of that be harmful for bugs? Hopefully Sage can drive me to the dollar store after work. I've been home for like half an hour now. Be ready in 5 or you're walking back. Yay, thanks. You should probably look for alternative housing arrangements. These people do not sound like good roommates. I heard they made you sleep in a closet. Sleeping in the closet and tending to the rot is an honor. Why would it matter if you woke up your roommate? I don't understand. If you're feeling sick, you should be able to take care of yourself. Sage has work and I might lose blanket privileges. Why can't you buy more blankets for yourself? I don't make enough from Etsy and Sage does the budget. So you aren't in control of your own money? That's concerning. Should I be? I want to know why the closet smells so bad it's making you sick. I haven't vomited yet, I'm just dry heaving. You were being such a pussy. I have already blessed the meat box to lessen the smell. I'm sorry, I just have to get used to it again. Is your secret meal blood? Rotting meat? Genuinely curious. I am not a vegetarian by any means, But I do not often enjoy meat. I do not consume the rot. I consume the children of the rot. Your roommates aren't joking when they call you stupid. They really think you're an idiot who will do
Maggots?
anything for them. Do you really want to be a doormat for the rest of your life? You are literally being forced to sleep in a smelly closet which is making you vomit. Do you really think these people care? They do care, you wouldn't get it. Is your profile picture a Hamilton star? No, I'm emo. It's an emo star, you fucking poser. What are your favorite musicals? I don't like musicals. I'm emo. There's plenty of emo musicals, you know. Sweeney Todd, Jekyll and Hyde, Hadestown, Repo the Genetic Opera. Even Gerard Way said he'd be open to a Black Parade musical. You can like musicals and be emo, dude. Most theater kids are either emo or goth, too. Maybe, but we can only listen to MCR. You spit on the monarch with your pitiful attempts in puppetry of the soul. Gerard would never make such a blatant Hamilton reference. My liege will not be sullied by someone so bereft of thought as you to utter such foulness under assumption of their name. I think you meant to send this to Milton. Their era of kidding Alexander Hamilton is long over. They have renounced their former name and shortened it to Milton. Hamilton is their dead name, bringing it up is highly inconsiderate. You're exposed for what you are, Hamilton-liker. I hope you get bitten by a snake and die a slow agonizing death from the venom, you fucking poser. I went through your and your roommate's blogs, and I think we might be neighbors. Hi, I am only going to say this once. Fix that fucking stench and bug problem, or I'm going to property management. Every time I have to walk by your place, I start gagging, and I'm going to be pretty pissed if you start stinking up my place too. At this point, I don't care if your roommates are supposed to be there. I just want the fucking corpse smell gone. Also, why is one of you howling at 2 a.m. in the morning and loudly sobbing all hours of the day? I am trying to get some sleep. Maybe turn down the emo music while you're at it. It's their fucking neighbor again! I know which neighbor this is. I tried gently to recruit them into our coven and gave them this blog to earn their trust. You have betrayed me, Anon. Or should I say, Robert from next door. I know you are
Robert from next door.
Bent on sabotage. You will never be able to stop the rebirth of Gerard
The
Way.
drama.
Meanwhile, on Reddit.com, or am I the asshole, as is customary? Would I be the asshole if I told property management about my smelly neighbors? First, and hopefully last post, excuse any mistakes. I am writing this at work so my girlfriend doesn't ask me what I'm typing. To give some background, I, male 24, and my girlfriend, female 22, live next to 4 people, all in their 20s. Originally, it was just 3. They were all alternative looking and play the band My Chemical Romance on full blast, intermittently throughout the daytime. This usually isn't a problem, but in recent weeks I've noticed the smell of death coming from their door, and a fly problem, which is slowly becoming a me problem at my place of
What's that?
residence. I was already on the fence about telling all them to property management when that weird guy
Thank you.
started staying there. He cries
What
near
creature did you
constantly
get?
about a missing plush. The walls are extremely thin. He randomly starts howling sometimes, but the worst of all was a couple of nights ago when he was screaming in pleasure at 2 a.m. when I had work in the morning. One of the neighbors, let's call her A, creative, gave me her Tumblr account after inviting me to join her quote-unquote coven. Last night I decided to peek at it on a burner account that I since deleted. I found 3 of the 4 roommates'
What is
Tumblrs.
that?
Let's just say this lady is cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Oh,
she
sea
believes she
pigs.
is a real vampire
Sea
and the
pigs
vessel
can go
for
in the
someone named
enclosure.
Gerard Way, who is still very much alive. The rest of the quote-unquote roommates worship her like a god. All of them post about raw meat and something called the rot. Another one of the roommates, S, apparently is in control of all the money and is the only one with a car and an actual job. According to their Tumblrs, the roommate named M is forced to sleep in the closet with something called a meat box. I'm pretty sure that's where the smell and the flies are coming from. I was already gagging when I walked past their door due to the dead body smell wafting from the cracks, but visualizing that fucking meat box has me with my head in the toilet at work. I don't know how M sleeps next to that fucking box. I don't even want to get into why they have it or what it's being used for. Here comes the part where I might be the asshole. My girlfriend is against me going to property management. We had a little argument about it, and I called her ridiculous and childish for defending the neighbor's biohazard. And she told me that I'm being a dick and incredibly disrespectful to my neighbor's religion that I would never understand due to my faith in Jesus Christ. These neighbors and their lifestyle are interrupting my intimate moments and sleep pattern. Am I going crazy, or is a box full of rotting meat a perfectly normal thing to keep in one tiny one-bedroom apartment? Would I really be the asshole if I went to property management about the smell? Update. So me and girlfriend talked. It went better than expected. I apologized for belittling her intelligence and maturity because it was uncalled for. Girlfriend admitted she thought I was over-exaggerating the stench from next door. I have good news and bad news. The good news is that girlfriend is completely on board with calling property management now. After I showed her the tumblers and explained that the smell and the flies are coming from meat box, she was horrified. She wanted to be friends with someone who makes their roommate sleep in the closet with a box of rotten meat. We're both surprised that no one has gotten seriously sick. The bad news is that the smell is now coming through the vents, and we have to turn off AC to air out the apartment. I found out A eats maggots from the box. Called property management today as they were unavailable last night. They will be checking the apartment tomorrow. Fingers crossed the smell problem gets fixed ASAP. One of your roommates are planning to kill you. I know.
But so I just want. How do you? I'm kind of curious how the people on r/mighty asshole reacted to reading this because they're completely. I bet you a lot of them are completely unaware of like the story of Kermit Joker, so they just see that on Reddit,
The lore.
and then that's how they get introduced. Like they're probably like, "What the fuck?"
I mean, to be fair, it is a bit like you do get kind of troll posts like that on Am I the Asshole? So it's kind of like, comrade, this is Tuesday for us. Blocked, down dirted.
I still find it like really fucking funny. Like imagine someone like fully believing that, and they go and find these blogs, and it just goes, they just go into this fucking rabbit hole,
Hermit hole.
Muppet hole.
Sage is
Puppet
always
hole.
planning to kill me. Well, that won't do. Whose blood will I drink then? Your blood tastes best after all. Try not to be too jealous, Sage. Hey, are you okay? Are the two taking your blood to drink it? Just Athena drinks it. I heard Athena is replacing you with Milton, and your new roommate is taking Milton's place. Making things up about my muse. You're gross. Milton is replaceable, but the newbie is more immediately unpleasant. So I think the ranks should be obvious. I would happily drink your blood. It sounds better than Milton's anyway. I think my blood tastes okay, especially when it's fresh. I don't know what Milton does differently. Empty promises, by the way. Come drink it then, coward. Perhaps eating foods rich in iron and B12 can improve your blood quality and make it more appealing to Athena. When my wife, a vampire, and I started dating years ago, wasn't in the best shape and had a pretty low iron diet, my blood didn't taste the best because of it. And while I'm still not as active as I should be, she's been the meal maker solely for the past 10 years, and now she's focused on foods with those benefits, and she's told me my blood is a lot better in flavor and quite richer too, since all those years ago. Very sound advice, thank you. Since I'm usually tired and sickly pale, I must only be making my blood taste worse. I need to start taking vitamins for her. Not enough flies for the feast. Perhaps roadkill will help feed the children of the rot. I have resorted to using a green towel in place of Kermit for my self-pleasuring needs. Gods, I am such a desperate, horny little Muppet slut. Whose towel is it? Whose towel is the green towel? Sage's, I think? Oh, this is great. Isn't Sage gonna be mad you took their towel? Poor Sage. I'm ignoring you. Who is it you are ignoring, Sage, dearest? Check your fucking green towel. Check the green towel. You have a green towel, right? I suggest you check it thoroughly. Might want to check on your towel. I'm deleting them, but to no avail. I think I'd prefer death threats. Milton made Italian food again. Milton will pay the price. There was so much less screaming when I lived with Mother. Why isn't Milton online? Genesis 4:9. What happened to Milton? I saw him crying with a burnt-up Hamilton poster. He said it was signed by Lin-Manuel Miranda. He looked broken. He has been quiet today. This corn dog got me fucked up.
I'm gonna be real with y'all gamers. If I had something that was like really special and someone like defaced it, I would immediately throw hands. It's on site at that point.
Yeah.
Like you dare. That's just me.
You touch my Karumi plushie, you get the hands.
You touch my fucking signed poster of Carl Heisenberg doing an NSFW pose. You've signed up for death.
Where did you get that? Is it signed by the artist or by the voice actor?
By the voice actor. I walked up to him with it.
Amazing. Amazing.
I was like afraid at first, and I even asked like the people there with him. I was like, "Is this safe?" And they were like, "Oh, he signed worse. So he signed a body pillow earlier. Fine." I was like, "Okay, thank God."
Touch my Miku plushie and I will invent new torture methods.
Thank you, Ayaka.
Yeah,
I don't know why I said thank you, though. That was a very non sequitur.
because you related to it.
Yeah.
But God, all my friends are still messaging me. They're like, "Why Are you bald? And I'm just like, guys, hello, hello, Weaver, hello, Farron. Have any of you in the system seen I am bald now? I've posted pictures on social media of my bald head.
Bald. Bald. It's on fuck Blue Sky. I got it. I remembered.
What social media would you like to see? I can pull up the photos real quick. And we're also watching a Strange Aeons video about Joker Muppet and the recent arc with Joker Muppet or Muppet Joker.
Don't let this bold beauty's evil charm slip away.
Bro, fucking Frosty's just bullying me.
The butt's bullying you.
Also, do you want to come downstairs and see how I did the candles and everything inside the house?
Bonk. I think the candles are good. They add to a lot to it.
They give a nice warm glow.
Honestly, I don't know if there's enough floor space in this, but stairs outside.
I'm kind of wondering where
Just presses.
kind of wondering where in this build I put the fucking stairs.
The mod author probably has that. You can also just make an elevator. It's a little cheaty, but
Your avatar isn't bald and I feel cheated. I tried to make my avatar bald, but I messed up the art mesh, so I couldn't.
tragic.
I will show you the photos of me being bald. Big. Okay, so we're gonna make this big real quick. Open image in new tab. Okay. Here's my hair before. You can see I have like a lot of hair, right? And then here is what my hair looked like the hair they cut off. And here I am bald now.
Bald.
Bald. Before,
Bald.
after.
Bald.
I'm
Bald.
bald now.
Bald egg.
Bald egg.
Bald.
A lot of people told me apparently I look good bald. Which I didn't
You
realize.
look like butch girls I've seen. You could pull off being a butch for a bit.
Like a lot of people had told me I look good bald. I'm just like, huh? How? My brain is very confused. I didn't think I was gonna be able
It's
to.
time. You need to become the punk butch you are destined to be. This is the perfect opportunity.
Well, I don't have any punk outfits. I have like semi-punk outfits, but not like pure punk.
Right. Why do things cost money?
Cause capitalism.
Capitalism.
My friends keep messaging me, and I'm like, guys, I'm streaming. But like, I mean, like, in the actual hair fitting. Yeah, my hair is really thick, so I know it's gonna make a good wig. That's like the second time I've donated my hair.
How far are you into the guide video, by the way?
I don't know. I haven't looked at it.
I'm just kind of wondering because
I've been working on
I
the
keep
inside of the
making
house.
my job more fair. I just keep making my job bigger with the like cornfields and so on.
Yeah, I've just been working on the inside of the house and the curtains, kind of make it nice, make the inside like actually start getting some stuff into it while I'm working on the outside. I've mostly been playing. I've mostly been playing Once Human and listening to an ambiguously queer icon. I need to play Once Human again. I was playing it for a hot minute and I stopped.
What's Once Human?
It's a it's a MMO, action MMORPG where you're trying to. That's also like post-apocalyptic. That makes sense.
I get that much.
I don't know how to properly explain it, honestly.
Yeah.
Kind of like Control, except you go outside and build a base. Yeah.
I do love Control. Did you? There, I don't have my stream added.
Yeah. Okay, so let me pull up the.
I was just wondering because I've been doing Control streams and it felt like very targeted to say it's like Control because I'm like, yes, I understand this implicitly.
So we are 17 and a half minutes into the video.
Out of 50.
Yes.
Ooh, I might have to speed up my efforts.
I mean, you have some time because I'm working on the inside of the house.
Yeah.
So let me play the video for chat.
I knew he was a freak. What I did not know was that his name was Muppet Joker. Aw, crap, they're gonna eat him, aren't they? The roommates have been forcing me to clean the bathroom today as penance for my sins. They do not specify what sins, but most likely God tattled on me for my lustful heart to them, or something. You win this time, God! We will use the proxy during the ritual tonight. It is clear from his blog that there is much work to be done in breaking him. Are you alive? Yeah. Milton, what did you do? I broke the rules and cooked Italian. I forgive you, Milton. The rose is wilting, the flies are singing us a new song, and we will be well after tonight. Gerard Way is a shitty roommate. Hey, you seem kind of fatigued. Is everything alright? Athena has been waking me up at odd hours of the night, every night, to relay me cryptic messages psychically received from Gerard Way about the end of the world and my future death. I'm kind of peeved about it, to be honest. Gerard Way has taken over Athena's body almost entirely. She is psychic, and has decided to play MCR very loudly at weird hours of the night. I've been getting very little sleep, but at least they said I may be invited to the next roommate bonding ritual. I feel weirdly honored. I am not sure I will make it to my roommate's Wiccan emo ritual tonight. I feel like divine inspiration is going to strike me soon, and I must be ready. You have to attend the ritual. Do not go. Follow your feelings. They are gonna break you. Is Minecraft Hole the new Muppet Hole?
Minecraft Hole!
Nothing will ever replace Muppet Hole. Kermit's absence is driving me to madness. Could you imagine a horrible alternate reality where I stopped sexualizing the Muppets and instead just played Minecraft like some kind of low-life gamer? So I didn't go to the ritual with the roommates tonight. No, I'm walking around
Like,
the
that
forest near
is-
our home and waiting for God to reveal me the location of Kermit's secret hole. Where is he? I am growing upset. Maybe he got lost in the woods? Kermit posted about how he
I don't know,
wasn't
that
gonna show
can't
up. Check his
be
account.
a serious
my darling
statement.
Athena. We must feed him flies soon, or the rot will be disrupted. Milton! Fly cookies tomorrow. I cannot stop eating these cookies Milton baked. Gluttony is a sin, but I have always been a sinful Muppet. Athena had Milton put flies into the cookies. Are you being serious with me right now? Milton, do you think it might be morally unethical to feed people insects without consent? Why are you yelling at me? I just do what Athena says. You don't actually have to listen to Sage and Athena. Would you jump off a bridge if they told you to? Yeah. Cannolis are super good.
Yeah.
They're a fried pastry dough with sweet filling. I could send you a recipe if you want. Yes, please. I love making new things. Milton, be careful. Cannolis are a type of Italian food. Do not be tricked by Anons. Stay safe, friend. Thanks for the warning. Milton, what do you think Italian food is? Any food with garlic in it? Is that not right? Milton, do you know about the country of Italy? Well, I thought that's where garlic came from, but apparently that's wrong. Milton, you aren't dumb. I think you're just suffering from blood loss. Sage said I was dumb before meeting Athena. You're worthless without Athena and Sage. Don't let your Anons convince you otherwise. Yeah, I know. Loser bug eater. Fuck off. My Kermit mouth rapidly grows rows of teeth like a shark, and you gasp in surprise. Thousands of Kermit eyes open up around you, and rings of fire circle us both. You finish shitting your pants in fear just as I begin to chuckle darkly. It seems you did not realize you were dealing with a god Muppet, who's the bug eater now. Then I freaking mup you to death. You post so loud. Proverbs 17:27-28. Shut up. It's too fucking early to be quoting the Gospel of Mark. Okay, sorry. I haven't slept in so long. I'm ruining my flavor. Milton doesn't get much sleep from what I can tell. Maybe it's actually improving your flavor? Fuck, you're right. I need to find his vials in the refrigerator to compare the flavors. There must be something more specific. Once again, he becomes my Abel. I am still upset that my roommates fed me fly cookies, but fear not, my children. I have plans for revenge. I seriously think Kermit might try to kill one, if not all of you. Why? Does he not like us? Heh. Revenge complete. I wonder how long until they notice. Roommate meeting. Sage, Milton, do not bring Kermit. I am almost certain he is not to blame for this. Of course. Left work, headed home now. My child, how I will miss your corpse. What have you taken from me, Sage? It wasn't me, 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 it wasn't me. Fuck. I'd never betray her. I'm a dog, I'm a pathetic loyal dog. I don't bite, I would never bite. I can't talk here, can't talk, won't, clearing inbox. I don't bark, good dog. So you do not remember your crime. Reminder that sleepwalking or being possessed is not in any way an excuse for destroying personal property. Enjoy being on the bottom of the roommate behavior board, Sage. Only you could have known what that meant to me. Milton, you may have the couch tonight. Sage is in the closet. She knows what she has done. The rot brings me comfort. How's the couch? Is it comfy for you, buddy? Yeah. Though it is colder than the closet. Milton, no other household has anywhere near this number of weird rules, and normal households definitely don't involve things like being forced to eat flies, or partaking in rituals, or sleeping in the fucking rot closet. This sounds like Athena is really taking advantage of the fact that you're nice and shy, and is using you to do weird shit to make her feel more powerful. This is absolutely abusive, and Athena is a villain. No, it's not abusive, it's good, and the rules mean that I won't get kicked out either without warning, and the punishments help me remember to try and be good. I think if you explained everything to Robert, he would help you. You are not the issue, Athena is. He wouldn't, there's nothing to help, and no one would ever help me anyway. How are you so sure about Kermit? Only Sage knew about the angel. The dead fly I held so dear, on the edge of the kitchen sink. My pet, my child, my friend, now gone. How would Kermit know this would wound me so? Sir, please, you have got to tell us what you did for your revenge. Ha! I may have pissed somewhere I was not supposed to. I am basically the pee bandit. Did you piss in the rot? No.
Pee
I
bandit?
pissed basically all over the place on the kitchen counters. I thought
I
they would
love
notice
the
with the
dramatic
smell, but to be
irony
fair,
of
our
like
apartment
we
smells
think
worse than
it's
piss,
one no
so
not
maybe they
dramatic
cannot
irony like
detect the scent.
reverse dramatic irony of like we think it's the fly and then it's fucking pissing somewhere.
His revenge.
Just like,
The revenge is just straight
Like-
up piss.
piss baby.
Imagine being a piss baby.
But that is definitely like that is written to be funny with like a plot twist, a funny plot twist.
It's a great plot twist.
I know.
God. Alright, let's keep playing this.
I was not supposed to. I am basically the pee bandit. Did you piss in the rot? No. I pissed basically all over the place on the kitchen counters. I thought they would notice with the smell, but to be fair, our apartment smells worse than piss, so maybe they cannot detect the scent. And besides, wait, what is the rot? Does anyone know how to stop recurring nightmares? Maybe try dissecting them. Nightmares are usually caused by trauma, so if you can find out what event causes you to have recurring nightmares, you could cope with that and stop the nightmares. I don't know if I can do that. I want to hear about it. I could help decipher it if you want. Okay. It starts with me being shot in the gut, and then maggots crawl inside the wound, and I can feel them writhing under my skin across my entire body and hear buzzing in my ears, but no one can see them or believes me. And then at church, I try to ask for help, and they force me to drink poison and yell at me for not being faithful enough when I vomit. And they reach out, and they're going to lay hands to try and fix me, but then they rip off chunks of my flesh, and the maggots come spilling out. And they say this is all my fault. And they force me to eat my own flesh and the maggots that are crawling in me, and the serpent bites me, and everyone I failed to heal also rips chunks off my body to eat. And God says this is what I deserve for not being better. Milton, this recurring nightmare is reinforcing that it sounds like your housemates are abusing you. They usually aren't in the nightmare. Seems like from your dream you have a lot of religious trauma. How was church for you as a kid? IDK, I think it was fine. I was told to lay hands a lot and usually good at it. Sometimes I wouldn't have enough faith for it to work, but then I would be punished, so I would do better the next time. Why did you lay hands? I'm not religious, so I might be misunderstanding, but don't priests usually do that? I'm a child healer. I mean, I was. Why don't you move back in with your parents? They're dead. Milton's your brother, right? Sorry to hear about your parents. IDK if it's rude to ask, but how did they die? What the fuck are you talking about? Our parents are alive. Did Milton say they were dead? Your reference to Genesis 4:9 makes a whole lot more sense now. Is that how you feel about him? Obviously, I'm trying not to dox myself again, but he was the favorite child for a reason. I was Cain, and instead of reaching for God's love, I left. I didn't keep in contact. I am not my brother's keeper. You can't tell people our parents are dead. I check the obituaries all the time. They are both alive. They said I was dead to them when they kicked me out, so why can't they be dead to me? What the fuck? Because those are our parents. No matter my feelings about them, they're alive. You can't tell people that with no context. I hope this isn't intrusive. Just curious, but why did your parents disown you? Def, you don't need to answer if you don't want to. Sage moved out, and when I couldn't pray hard enough to bring her back, I wasn't faithful enough, and my parents realized I was a sinner, and then I couldn't heal my dad, and he lost some fingers, and I vomited when I drank the poison, and they hated me for this, and were ashamed to keep bringing me to church since everyone would know that I wasn't good and faithful, and God didn't hear my prayers anymore. No one hates you, Milton. Everyone does. God does. You are not worthless or evil, or any of the awful things you call yourself. If I'm not, then why does God hate me? He stopped answering my prayers because he realized I'm a monster. Has there ever been proof of God ever answering your prayers? How do you know he's even real? When I was young, I would lay hands and help people heal, and my faith protected me when we drank poison, and my parents said some of my other prayers would come true. Sorry, did you say you drank poison at church? Did you mean wine? No, I meant poison. To show that our faith is strong enough to protect us from poison. Poison like party poison? IDK what that is, but I think we drank strychnine or something like that. IDK if I spelled that right. I'm sorry, strychnine? The stuff you find in pesticides? The stuff that was used to give rats epilepsy? IDK what it's used for. I just drank the poison they gave me to drink. Okay, fuck it. I am going into the alleged meat closet. Everyone keeps telling me meat closet. I do not know what this entails. I have observed the meat, and it was so foul that I have been sitting in pensive silence for 24 hours. This is a video of the thing in my roommate's closet. Warning for dead animal, decay, maggots, and general nastiness. I do not know what the fuck this is. It was in a cage in a box. The smell was vile. There was something else in the plastic bag, but I was afraid to look. I think these people might be fucking crazy. I am getting scared, so I called my mom, but I think she blocked me. Guess I am trapped with the vampires. Sad. What's in the bag in the closet, by the way? It's Kermit's proxy that Athena has been using to get him ready for the ritual. Hey, I just found your blog, Milton. What the fuck does this mean? Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Do you know what Athena's doing right now? She has been meditating in the bathroom all day, but don't worry about her. Why don't you stop guarding the closet door? I can see you from the living room, and we have a little talk outside. If I find out you have stolen my Kermit plushie for your fucked up rituals, forget Joker mode. I will be going crime mode. What do you
Crime mode?
IDK if I should say because Athena would get mad at me. You stole my fucking Kermit plushie? Don't fuck with a Muppet unless you're ready for his sharp teeth and wicked hole. Milton, please
And
explain
wicked
everything,
hole?
Kermit. Tell them you were forced to steal the plush and that none of it was your fault. I hope you don't get hurt. Please be safe. I tried to explain, but I'm not sure how well he could understand me.
I want you to know that this is the kind of climax I want for my movies. This is what I look for
My
in movies.
magnificent hole. My wicked hole.
Wicked hole. The fucking I will go crime mode. That fucked me up.
I'm beginning to jokel,
God.
said the Joker.
What even happened? I was explaining, and Kermit got mad, and then I started sobbing and I vomited and I don't remember anything else. I think this apartment is cursed. I've been having terrible brain fog and headaches since I have moved here. Mom, pick up your phone and let me move back in! Baby girl, I think that could be mold exposure. There's a little mold in the living room where the old couch used to be, but it is not even a lot, so I doubt that is the issue. I grew up upper middle class, so I am unaware what the normal amount of mold is for a living room. Is this normal? Can't stay in the living room for too long or I get dizzy. Going outside for a tree branch going to carve wood steak. Bye-bye, vampire bitch! Kermit, Joker, Muppet, Clown, Frisco Circuit, Upside Down, Homestuck, Calling Me to Bed, Mold Exposure,
Homestuck.
Plushy Gone Unhappy, Dick Killing Vampire, Pointy Stick, Vengeful Froggy, On the Prowl, Coming in Your Favorite Towel. I seem to have been missing your posts recently and am blessed to have you on my dash yet again. I hope you are well. I snark. Heh. Been doing pretty good for a cold-blooded killer. Those emos should have known better than to mess with my darkened soul. I don't even give a Muppet fuck. My Joker kin type isn't just for pretty eyes and a twisted
Muppet
smile,
fuck.
sweetheart. My kin memories of fighting the Bat have made me a terrifying yet effective assassin. Better than the guy who killed JFK even. All I need is a big sharp stick and nothing to lose. Kermit the Vampire Killer, Dark Kermit, the Clown Prince of Crime, why so serious? Laughing Killer, run while you can, scary mind, twisted. The madness. Ha 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 ha, evil laugh, evil heart, bloody smile, Joker rage, don't fuck with me. Society. I spent all night
Society.
sharpening a stick and sharpening my mind.
Society.
Entering my vampire slaying era. Oh whoa. Going to stab Gerard Way through the heart and end his emo crimes. My Chemical Romance? More like My Chemical Ouch My Chest It's Been Stab. You are unfamiliar with my true vampiric power. Come inside, Kermit. We can resolve this peacefully and you can eat my buzzing children. Or I can simply make you my vampire spawn and use my hypnosis powers on you. Your choice. I am not fucking scared of you, Gerard. Why are you defending religion so much? If you were actually following Athena, it wouldn't matter if your past religion was a cult. Changing religions doesn't make your old religion a cult. I don't think the last ask was saying that changing religion makes the previous one a cult, but that worship of Athena is cult-like. And you are currently in a cult. I'm not in a cult. I've never been in a cult. Is Milton inside? He said he doesn't worship you, so he might need to be punished. Milton, Milton, Milton. A lost little maggot trying to find his way and failing. Escaping his past but never able to condemn it. Pathetic. Finding solace in a founding father, an idol, claiming his name, his childhood, his life as his own. You are not a bastard orphan son of a whore, etc. Sage has told me of your lies. Lying mouths are ill-fitting homes to the children of the rot. Milton, Milton, Milton. Quieter out here among the headstones. None of that shrill beeping or the cries of my underlings, as if my headaches are not enough. Hey, so the beeping is probably your carbon monoxide detector? Carbon monoxide and black mold is probably why you act like this. Were you normal before moving into this apartment? Doubting, doubting, doubting! It was not until I moved here with Sage that I fully realized I was the vessel for Gerard Way, and began to consume the children of the rot. You wouldn't understand. What happened in the graveyard? Athena has been meditating. Her connection has been waning, I think. She could barely read my energy. At her most synergized, she could access my thoughts and memories. I'm worried. My mind had felt eerily silent outside the apartment, but now I can hear the buzzing once more. Sage, I forgive you. Milton cannot be trusted. Kermit wishes to kill me. We must band together, you and I. We must take them down. Come to me. I will make you my first vampire spawn. Really? You would do that? Looks like it's 2 vampires versus 1 Muppet. Well, guess what? I practice my kicks 1,000 times every day. I have a dark and pissed off Muppet side. You don't even want to see. I have a big sharp stick and a bigger, sharper Joker smile. Scared yet? Yeah. And I have not 1, but 2 Homestuck kin types. Word of advice, buddy. Don't fuck with Homestucks. I chuckle darkly. I have so much experience shooting people with my sword. It's not even funny. I'll shit on your doorstep. I'll become your worst nightmare. Your devil. Your Muppet from hell. Consider your pants peed, loser! What? The little lost maggot and the insidious stake crafter aren't strong enough for the rot. They'll wilt and wither before their apotheosis. Get rid of the dead weight whilst you still can, before they pull you down to their level. They are the reason your power is waning. The bells are calling for you, Gerard. Burn the proxy, burn the proxy, burn the proxy. No, no, no! What did you do with Kermit, you bastard slut? We aren't getting our deposit back. I see you burning him, that which I once loved, more than life and creation and God. I see you from my hiding place within the bushes, the 2 of you drinking one another's blood. The fire is getting out of control. Even with the smoke, I can breathe far easier out here than I ever did inside your wretched home. I have come to pierce your heart, but I know you deserve far worse for burning mine to ash. Why do I hear sirens? Rest in peace? Are you dead? Please confirm. I'm guessing she's having a chat with government officials. Did you die? Bro's going to jail? I killed Gerard Way with a stick to prevent their satanic vampire rituals from going on any longer, and the fire department didn't even look up from the fire they were putting out to say thank you. Lasai Mondays. You Tumblerinas are ridiculous. I didn't commit murder. I am literally a Catholic, so that wouldn't make sense. I just killed Gerard Way's vampire soul, okay? The person channeling the soul of the emo Dark King only got lightly stabbed, okay? No need to go woke on me. As a dark feminist, I have decided maybe my present mother isn't so bad. I've been unblocked and have returned home and have taken Milton with me. Bro, get rid of Milton. Fuck off. We have had our differences in the past, but I would die for Milton. His pathetic nature moves me. He is an orphan after all. We've come back from the hospital.
His pathetic
Athena was
nature
wounded but
moves
is bandaged now and can heal. Milton's stuff is gone. I couldn't reach him. I don't know if he saw I called or not. Sage tried to call you. Oh, I thought that was on accident. You should ask Kermit's mom what the rules are so you make sure you don't break any. Bring up some of the old ones if you need to. Yeah, you're right. Should I also tell her how I'm normally punished, or do you think that would be disrespectful? I bet your mom's happy to have you back. My uncle convinced her to block me, but she has let me know that she will be blocking him instead. Yeah, take that, Uncle Jonathan. How do we know you aren't Tumblr fake storying all over us right now? Because liars go to hell. Online shopping for a new Kermit plushie feels like going on Tinder one day after watching my wife burnt to death in front of me. Maybe I need something to grieve. Mother seems almost relieved Kermit is dead. Reveling in the death of my plushie lover, I will be licking all of the clean silverware and putting it back. Eviction notice. But I care not for that. My connection with Gerard, my muse, my light has been severed. I guess property management finally listened to your neighbor, LOL. Robert will have his blood drained very soon. Are you getting evicted, and why? Health and safety violations as per our lease agreement. I don't think the fire helped either, but property damage wasn't mentioned. Do you miss Milton? I'm not allowed. You're allowed to feel whatever you want, Sage. Nobody can control the internal workings of your mind except you. Athena does. I gave her access years ago. Stabbed in the back thrice. Once from the foul toad I expected, once from the stray cat who was never meant to stay, and once from my own most loyal dog whom I trusted with my life. It's all right. I am used to being betrayed. Milton, now that Sage and Athena aren't controlling you, are you gonna listen to musicals again? Maybe. Leave Kermit and give
Maybe.
yourself back to God, Milton. You'll forever be tainted, but he'll take you back if you can prove to him you really want it. You just have to be good. You were good once. Why can't you be good again? I tried. I prayed for 6 years and God never answered, and I did everything I could and it didn't work. I wasn't good enough. I wasn't worthy. I'm never enough. Milton, you'll be okay. It's all your fault, but you just really need to dig deep. How badly do you care about God? If you were loyal enough, he would take you back. If he wouldn't speak to you, repent. Mold yourself into what he needs. Become clay for him once again. I've tried. I don't know how to try any harder, but I've shed my blood and burned myself, and I drank poison and nothing worked. He knows I'm a monster that can't be saved. Milton, please just exit Tumblr and go to bed. Okay, I will. Milton says he has a surprise for me. I will try and keep a smile on for him. Very little could cheer me up on this day, on the funeral of my lover. Milton has brought me Kermit's ashes. He walked all the way to the old apartment to do so. Oh, Milton. Hashtag howling for Kermit. July 31st, 2024. Kermit and Milton hold a funeral for the Kermit the Frog puppet. On Tumblr, the Brotherhood comes together to mourn this tragic loss, drawing fan art, making edits, writing tributes to this fallen soldier, sending sympathies for your loss. Hopefully you can make it through this. Kermit's spirit now protects you from harm. Remember that. Thank you. Fly high, Kermit. Lit up my altar in honor of Kermit's funeral. May he find peace with the loss of his previous vessel. May he rest until his new vessel is realized. May
Gotcha
Joker
time.
find himself without his lover.
Pause our very dramatic loss of Kermit for gotcha time. Gotcha time! Fuck. What is this? Can be you. I can summon a. I can summon. Hold on.
What did you get?
I can summon.
You can summon?
I can summon. We're going to Chant Island just in case. We're going to Chant Island just in case.
Hold on, let me see what it is.
Also, I'm gonna put in the thing.
Let's go gambling.
Gambling chat. You ready? Oh, it's not doing anything. It says it can be used, but I guess I have to get something specific.
Oh, you need mana for that.
How do I get mana?
Ayaka, you have mana, right? That's an ad, not ad astra.
Not really.
It's a book of binding genie.
Yeah.
Can you use that?
I have a lot of source, but I do not have ways to use it.
Trying. Can't have a genie.
I will save this for when we have mana. And then we can experience it together.
Thank you. Words cannot describe how deeply this has penetrated the hole in my heart. I am leaking. Tears. I can't believe this. I always thought Kermit would be undying, but his body burned. R.I.P. Kermit. The Muppet hole gone to heaven. Rest in peace, Kermit the Frog. Beloved by the Joker, the Croaker, God. Wrongfully imprisoned in the meat closet. Murdered by emos and died in agony. Taken too soon. Hear the cries, the howls. You are hearing the Brotherhood. Sisterhood? Non-binary hood? Our
Non-binary hood.
Joker. May you and the Croaker be reunited in the afterlife once the time has come. And may sex in heaven be awesome. Amen. A retrospective. Kermit was a beautiful Muppet, though I
What
only
the
knew
fuck?
him through the Croaker and not.
What the fuck is this?
Is this?
There's a body plushie just eating in here. Here, you can have
Oh,
it.
the snatch. Yeah, Baldy's having a snack.
Guess he's having fun.
I don't know who Baldy is. I mean, you're Baldy now. Bald. Bald.
Bald.
Bald.
Alright, let me finish this story for us.
In person. His whole and tales of his greatness warmed the hearts of people around the world. His warm, felton heart struck lust and love into the hearts of many. I would like to thank his adoring spouse,
Lust
the
and
Muppet
love.
Joker, for sharing his life with us, the good and the bad. People might say it's crazy to mourn for a Muppet, but what the weak see as a lifeless piece of felt, the enlightened see as a being who feels pain and pleasure. I am thankful that Kermit has always had someone to penetrate his Muppet hole and hold him at night. Of course,
God.
we must talk about his death. Kermit was taken from us by Gerard Way, first rotting in a closet for weeks before being burned in a fiery grave. A tragedy like this has never been known, and to all of us who loved him, it is an unimaginable blow. I hope that he wasn't aware of the maggots and the rot, and that when the flames licked his felt, he could feel only warmth. I leave you with the words of our father: don't fuck with a Muppet unless you're ready for his sharp teeth, you wicked hole. Howling for Kermit, crying like a wounded animal, gone too soon, too young. Are you romantically attracted to Milton, or is it more of a brotherly bond thing? Please say brotherly. A bond that is not romantic, the deep bond of platonic friendship. During this short time, I have felt a very sudden connection with Milton, and I feel like we could very well be friends. Milton, you are the coolest person I know. You're the coolest person I know too. I don't know if you're worried for Milton because the croaker is a little crazy, but they actually seem to be enjoying themselves. Milton admitted his love of Hamilton. He seems happy. The toad is untrustworthy. My muse knows this best. Proverbs 17:22. I hate you, Muppet Joker. This house reeks of betrayal. Pack your bags, Sage. They cannot kick us out if we leave on our own terms. Living in Sage's car. The rot is in the trunk. I feel her loyalty waning. Recall that you can always be replaced. Training is making the effect of the mark more intense, I think. Red looks too red. Thinking is hard. My skin feels like it's wrapped in cotton. I need to get ready for work. What do you do for work? Boring office job. Today, I had to explain to my boss that the mark is a non-sexual indication of my bond with my muse and shouldn't count as unprofessionalism. Should have just barked at her.
Ooh,
Living
is
in
that
Sage's car
Pumpkinhead?
has an unexpected blessing. When it goes to work, I must come with, no other choice. I wait in her car in the parking lot, and it occurs to me.
Oh, are you Grace Jane? Keep it up, please. I shall.
Come fight a boss with me. Come fight a boss with me.
Thank you for the bit. We are having fun in our little hangout stream, watching videos while we build in Minecraft. Really happy I started.
Egg.
What?
Egg,
What?
come here now.
I want to finish
I'm
my.
fighting.
But I want to finish
There's
my
a boss. You'll die.
my curtains. It's like 10 a.m. for me. I'm trying to finish my curtains so I can go to bed. I guess I could help.
I just thought you'd enjoy it because it's a cool Pumpkinhead boss.
Where is it?
I'm on the mini map.
Yeah, I'll come shoot him.
It's in the field of corn.
Oh, I would smash.
Predictable. This isn't even the hard version of this boss. You can't. You can steal it after, but I was really hoping for it because I used to have one, but then lag ate it and it disappeared. It's like a whole thing.
It's hard for me to shoot him.
Where are you?
Above you.
No, I meant the Pumpkinhead. Are they dead?
A horse?
No, the Pumpkinhead.
I don't know where it went.
Ayaka, do you have your magnet on?
You guys have fun with that. I'm gonna go back to
either of you.
I don't
Wait,
have it.
check. You don't have your magnet on?
Well, I have
in your backpack.
Mine says that yeah, my magnet's not on.
That's really annoying.
You mean it sound like 100% chance? Like you have to like fight him a few times?
I had all three. I'm kind of surprised that we got not it.
Well, I'm gonna keep working on my curtains.
I have to repair the shit that got fucked.
I can drive this car wherever I please. Do you smoke weed? Yes, currently. A beautiful animal painted across the road. A picture of my bleeding heart. Did you run over an animal while smoking and driving? I do as I please. And you do it badly, evidently. I am a creature of the night, prowling, walking towards the parking lot of the building where my vampiric spawn toils each day. The car was left with the deer. Its blood tasted wrong. How are you feeling? I'm actually going to kill her. This is so fucked up. I feel like everything is crashing down on me and I'm suffocating. So I'm doing great. Hoping things go well for you and your car isn't totaled. I know things are rough, but I'm definitely supporting you with the others. She said it's wrecked. I'm asking for advice already. This fucking sucks. I'm
Fuck your
so going to
pumpkin.
get fired. Sage, I'm sorry Athena has screwed you over so intensely, but at least there's only one way away from rock bottom. Up. Cutting her off is a big step, and I'm proud of you. Things will get better. Maybe Milton and Kermit can help you out? Maybe you could stay with them eventually? I don't know. I'm a stray now. Goodbye, Sage. You were my first spawn, but I am a vampire and I cannot feed on someone so sour. Ever since I have left the apartment, something has changed. The swarm feels different to me now. My stomach twists at the sight of them. With love, I am sure. I have recently realized that my head no longer pounds as it used to. Curious. Please use me as your vessel, Gerard Way. I am still worthy. I will start the rot anew, and when it comes time, consume its children. Willing, willing, willing. I do not fear it. My illness is temporary. Gerard is never coming back. You aren't a worthy vessel. If you were being honest with yourself, didn't you already know that? You speak like someone who is above consequences, above rot. When we die, our bodies will decay together. Why are you so filled with hate? We will be eaten by the same worms. I cannot even look at the new rot. What has become of me? Who is to blame? Okay. You guys are all fucking freaks. Bugs are gross, vampires aren't real, and rotting meat is fucking nasty. Milton and Kermit are kins or whatever, like they really think they are Alexander Hamilton and a fucking Muppet. You are all actually so cringe, and Sage is like a furry or Etherean or something. Like, be fucking for real. You are not a dog. Honestly, you emos have been fucking cringe, and the only reason I was even emo in the first place was because I was exposed to black mold or whatever. Anyway, it's been fun. Bye! I called my parents and they sent their personal driver to come take me to their beach house by Lake Erie. I will be flying home tomorrow morning. I had my fun being broken emo. I suppose it's time to return to how I was before my experimental dip into the alternative lifestyle. Normal and rich.
Of course, it's a
My
fucking rich
apologies.
That was mine. I
person.
put that
Dear
down.
Gerard Way, I am
Yeah.
sorry for killing your immortal vampire soul with a sharpened stick I found outside. I had to do it because my roommate was being a major bitch and trying to become a vessel for your astral vampiric life form, and frankly, I just needed her to cut it out. She was biting people and burning beloved artifacts. She burned the Kermit plushie I was in a relationship with. Do not judge me for being in a relationship with a Muppet. What do you even know about love, Gerard Way? In any case, it was honestly kind of your fault that she went crazy. Whatever chemical you were putting in My Chemical Romance was not safe for her mind, body, and soul. And I
Bro.
think being emo turned her into a witch. If you wish to apologize in return for what you put me through, I will gladly accept. But yeah, sorry, I suppose. Should I send this to Gerard Way or just hope they sense it with their vampire vision? I don't understand how vampires work.
I love the story of Kermit Muppet so much. So what did y'all think
I love
about
how
the
it ends
video?
with just. I love how it ends with just like,
Like an epilogue?
yeah, crazy rich person, and hey, it's all just lead poisoning.
I'm
It's
not-
very.
Very what?
I was gonna say like staged. It has like a flow, like a performance to it.
Yeah.
Also, now it is late and you need to sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish these currents first. I'm almost done with them, so almost
I
there.
should have said something sooner, to be honest. But there was Kermit.
I mean, it also did not expect how
First
long
you
it
check out the church improvement.
What did you do to the snatch?
Yes.
Should I be worried?
I will check after I'm done with these currents, because I would like to finish these currents before I go to bed. Ah! Ryan, why did you hit me? You missed it. We were watching a video about Joker Kermit. Ow! Also, I'm bald now. Have you seen? Ow! Have you seen the photos of me being bald? Why am I being assaulted?
Just go on
Ah.
Blue Sky and you'll see.
I'm officially bald now.
Do you think this is a bit much?
My
Blue
head.
Sky, there's images of
No.
Ow!
them on Blue Sky.
No, I haven't seen. I feel my head feels like I'm petting a pit bull. Ow! Why are you throwing so many objects at me? Ow! What did I do this time?
I don't know why I hear you say
Ah.
pitbull as like pimple.
I'm not saying pimple, I swear. I'm saying pit bull like a dog. For fun.
Into American.
No, it's understandable. Ah! How many points do you have? Ah!
What the fuck?
It just keeps happening. It could be worse. Wow, a while back. Yes? What do you mean, yes? a while back, I had a code where I went to Ruin stream and I spammed to eat like every second. It could be worse. Ruin could have that code.
Perfect.
I'm working on my
I probably
Minecraft
go.
house.
I probably go work on my VTube after this.
Why
Try and
did
get it finished.
I didn't expect the curtains to take this long. My brain's just like they need to look a certain way.
Mm,
That's enough for now. I'm free. My bald head has been
not
spared.
free.
Do you want to see the photos? I can send you the photos.
Actually, wait. Would you like an evil flaming pumpkin to decorate your house?
Yes, and yes, I'm holding a small Dorito daddy. Look at him. He's comfy. He's comfy in my arms. I'm giving him emotional
Well,
support.
come to Snatch, and I'm stealing my pumpkin back.
I will come to Snurch when I'm done working on these curtains. I'm
Very
kind
good
of
upgrades.
I'm kind of glad I don't live somewhere with this many currents because I would go crazy. Hold on, I need to invade Ruins DMs. I'm gonna send you to the before and after. It was like, okay, I'm gonna send you the befores and after because it was 14 inches of hair I ended up donating, and I'm gonna go to work dressed as Pipple for Halloween because like I'm bald. I
Mr.
have to.
Worldwide.
I have to be Mr. Worldwide. I already ordered the suit and
Yes.
everything.
Ayaka, can you replace more of the Snatch with netherite?
Hold on, let me grab the photos. Here you go. Here's egg
Like, just all of the deep slate replaced with netherite?
before bald and after bald.
What do you think?
Potentially.
You do have enough for it. Bold.
Bald.
Bold. I can't believe a streamer would just become bold like that.
I try to make my model bald, but then I messed up one of the art meshes. I'm like, I can't make it bald, and I'm mad.
It is like 16 million per stack.
I wonder how long
Are
it's
you
gonna.
just gonna
Hmm?
are you just gonna toggle off the hair, or do you have like a separate bold head?
I have shading, and I don't. And I was trying to find the shading for the art mesh, like, because I have shading under the hair, and that's the problem. Like, I can remove the hair, but then there's like just floating shading on my face, and I don't know which art mesh it's attached to. Because I went for all of them, and I couldn't find it.
Can you give me the file? I can look.
I can. I was just gonna ask my artist if they could look if they could fix it because I think it might be on a layer, but I'd have to like find
It was,
out.
it was the live 2D one. I can just open it in live 2D and fix it now. Even I have the trial up at the moment.
But my head feel every time I touch my head, I feel like I'm touching a pit bull. It's
Every
interesting.
time we touch, I get this feeling.
No, what was weird was when we walked out of the haircut place, and I felt that wind, and I was like, huh.
Huh?
Well, no, what messed me up the most, like out of everything, is when I turn my head, I'm so used to feeling my hair touch my shoulder or touch my neck. Like, just brush it as I'm moving my head around, right? So, suddenly, like, not feeling that anymore, but feeling like the ghost touch, because, you know, my brain expects it to be there. That was what messed me up, because my brain was like, where is it? I don't know if that makes
You can walk
sense.
out in the wind, and you can walk out in the wind without becoming like a fucking mess.
I don't like my partner who lives with me is very happy because he likes cuddling me, but every time we cuddled before, he would just get like a face full of hair. Now he doesn't anymore, so he's very excited about this new predicament.
Let's go. No more mouthful of hair.
Because apparently I would flip over in my sleep and then my hair would hit him in the face. And I was like,
Numbers.
I'd be like, I'm so sorry. I just have a lot of
You'll
hair.
commit to the bold egg lifestyle. It will fit your name. You will be egg, and like egg, you will be bold.
I think what's funnier is like my family doesn't know I did this. So they're gonna see me and be like, what? Where's all your hair? I'm gonna be like, ah, I donated it.
Bold.
They're not ready. They're not
They'll
ready
have
for
their
bald
own
egg.
bold moment. They should have known. You work old egg after all.
The perks of this too is like as my hair grows out, I can try out like different hairstyles that I haven't gotten to try before. Because my hair like I didn't cut it that short yet. So like as it grows out, I can play around with it, which is gonna be very fun. I'm probably gonna grow it back to its original length because I like having a wolf cut. Just so I can
What's
go.
a wolf cut?
It's kind of like a mullet. It's like a mullet with layers, a shaggy mullet,
I see.
aka the gender haircut, as I call it.
My gender haircut is. I mean, you can look up my thingy for it. That is my
Yeah.
gender haircut.
I like having my hair in the wolf cut because it feels like me. Because I'm also just internally dog
Puppy
puppy.
thing.
I still need to come up with a fucking new user. I want something with thing in it, like beast thing, creature thing.
Mm.
I was thinking of just like creature thing TV or some shit to match like the fact that I make
Yeah.
What to do with the stairs?
Maybe just leave that and change it to maybe like a more refined texture, like something like blackstone instead. And then change the shafts to like ebony wood. No, I like the contrast.
Okay, we've done all the curtains. Now I need to put up the lighting, and then it'll be done up here.
Stop assigning yourselves tasks.
That's part of the curtains. And then I'll come look at what Snurch has before I leave.
Can I ask for rounds of chance cubes, or is it too late for the stream?
Donation of 32 or so million
We
EMC
would
to
not
church.
get any. I would be up way too late if we do chance cube round.
Okay, I will not ask for chance cubes. I will have restraint. And not cause another 60. What was it? 66?
I don't remember. It was a lot. Self-care time. Let me
Yeah.
stretch.
You can't have snack time. It's like the end of the stream, sadly.
I have some stacks on up here. I have Tic Tacs. That counts. Thank you for the head pats, lady.
No, it
Why is it not
doesn't. They
triggering
have
head
literally
pats?
1 calorie in them.
Yeah, but if I eat a bunch of them, it counts. Heck.
I guess.
I actually saw I was low on groceries, so I'm kind of glad I decided to
Eat
go to
your
work today.
fingers.
Because I require groceries. Excuse me.
Ayaka will be playing the role of Yoshikage Kira. That is literally a part in part 8 where Kira makes someone eat their own fingers.
Yeah, I don't know a lot about JoJo's, which sucks because like I want to get into JoJo's because my partner that I live with like loves JoJo's a lot.
I will.
I-
If you can get up to part 8, I can yap forever about it. Consider.
I got him a gift for Valentine's Day where I bought like these trading cards that they had from Japan, like they're imported, and I bought them for him. And I felt bad because like when we were giving each other our Valentine's Day gifts, this motherfucker got me like 2 big ass stuffed animals and like really expensive chocolate dipped strawberries. And I'm over here like with this box of trading cards, and I'm like, because I thought like, you know, they in my brain was like, oh man, this gift's really small. And so I gave it to him, but he lost his shit. He was like, are these from fucking Japan? I'm like, yeah. And so he sat down opening every single one of them. That we have the box somewhere in my room in his stuff. So he has a bunch of these like JoJo's like Japanese trading cards. Very
Ayaka,
happy.
you're not allowed to colonize Snurch.
All right, I'm coming to Snurch. I need to see what's going on.
It's a communal space. Where the fuck is my Buster Sword? Ayaka, did you take my Buster Sword? Wait, I might have it.
What happened to
Very
Snurch?
well. Don't worry about it. You may notice some changes on the outside. The walls, egg. The walls are netherite.
Happening to Snurch. What?
32 million EMC.
Oh, hi, Lucy.
I go, what the fuck is this?
the cult of Baldy,
Like, I need to clip this.
and thus the proverbial Bald has entered the stream of Baldy,
What
and
the
our brother in Snice, we shall eat of their flesh, and we shall eat an apple. Let me get you all an apple. It's very important for this communion. Actually, I can just give you all god apples. I have a bunch.
I don't know how to feel about the fact there's now just a fuck ton of bodies in Snurch.
Don't worry about it. 1, 2, 3. An apple for you. An apple for you. And we shall eat of Baldy's flesh.
Is this our cult now? Did I just get
Yes.
Did I just get indicted into a new cult? God.
Egg. Ayaka has become the bourgeoisie.
What is happening? I'm leaving. Taking one of the baldies with me. At least,
Not take the one in the frame.
at least the baldies are well fed, I guess. Why are you still eating the apple in my hand? I don't like that you're still eating. I don't like that I can hear you.
You're gonna end up with like a telltale heart moment of Baldy eating the apple.
Here, Baldy, you can go on the statue with all the other plushies. You can go over here. Enjoy your apple.
Don't miss a chance to see our bold beauty.
Who took my creeper plushie?
I remember I said I was gonna try and strike it with lightning.
Oh. Damn. I should have made a copy of it before you did that.
You couldn't, sadly. I thought we went through this. I'm sorry if that wasn't clear what I was offering to do.
No, it's okay. But look at the inside. Look at how nice it looks in here now. We have decorations. We have interior design. We have curtains.
Beautiful.
I do not
Beautiful.
think your cube chest is full enough.
God.
My cute chest? Which one? Oh.
Well, I'm gonna.
Oh, I guess you. I could. Are you printing more of them?
I'm gonna find someone to raid before I get sucked into more Minecraft. Cause I know I'm gonna keep fucking
I would
playing
never.
Minecraft. Let me see if Cherry is still
Ayaka.
streaming.
I can be free. I can make. Cherry Berry seems to be streaming.
Yes, we're gonna.
That's me.
Cherry's doing art. We're gonna go say hi to Cherry. Chat, we're gonna go say hi to Cherry. Grabs chat. We're gonna go say hi to Cherry. But thank you, gamers.
Time to play Warmer.
But thank you, gamers, for hanging out with me today.
Time to work on VTuber. I love that the bot just keeps calling you bold over and over.
I'm bald now. I'm just glad
Bald.
I'm glad I got the timer down though.
Baldies are well fed with content.
I now have knocked off 7 hours off of the timer. So it looks like I am officially winning. But we're gonna go say hi to Cherry. Cherry is doing a partner push, so
Have
we're gonna
you
go say hi
made
to
up-
them.
You haven't even made up for the loss I inflicted upon you.
For the what?
The 22 hours I gave you.
I did add that to it already.
No, but I'm saying you haven't made up for that, so you're barely winning.
I will win eventually. That's the plan. We'll see. We'll see who wins, me or Chad. Also, Chad, I have a Discord. You should come say hi. I hang out in there. But also I have social media where my bald head is posted among other things. So, I will see you gamers later. I'm gonna send y'all to go say hi to Cherry. I'm gonna go to bed because I have work tonight because I need money for groceries. Alright, goodbye gamers.
Peace.